Gangnam Style. Hey.
Sexy lady. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oppa Gangnam Style.
Bro, the reach that song had is like unrepeatable.
And he had made an iconic dance. It's just
I mean, he was completely smurfing.
too meta.
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, production.
So
there's the wild card team.
Yeah.
What are you guys saying?
Yo.
We have to talk predictions, right?
Okay.
I think this is going to be a bit of a weird
What the
prediction
fuck
because I
is
know what
up?
my prediction is and I know what Licorice's prediction is. Most people would predict C9. Or sorry, FlyQuest.
Yeah, most people
predict
would.
FlyQuest. But this desk actually ends up being split. So let's go with the
Wow.
FlyQuest first.
Okay.
Emily Raz?
Okay, I'll just start by saying the last time they faced off, it was very clear that FlyQuest was better. Even though it will be a closer series, I think FlyQuest is just a better team fighting team. They're a lot more creative in the draft. It goes to game 5, they have a lot more in the bag.
Mine has to do with the drafting stuff I pointed out before, but then also it's not just cohesion in draft, but like cohesion as a team. We talked about how Bwipo is a top laner who really understands like the way his team wants to play and brings that as a facet of FlyQuest's overall gameplay. And I think that's a microcosm for the team as a whole.
For me, I think the C9 victory is just going to ride on Thanatos and in the top lane because I feel like FlyQuest plays so heavily around Bwipo, and Bwipo is kind of like the one that they play around. So if Thanatos is able to like do a good job in top lane, and especially if the top lane picks work out in a way that he just gets to play comfort, then I think C9 will be able to take the win.
I have a slightly different reason for why I'm predicting C9, and I think you'll be able to relate to this, Licorice. If you think back to when 2020 C9 was super dominant, you totally dominated spring.
What the fuck is up?
Most of summer, and then you ended up finishing 4th. I feel like what's happened with FlyQuest here is things have been so easy for them in this split 2. They've dominated everyone. We know last week they were at least 10-0 against Shopify in scrims, but for FlyQuest, they have had everything work for them. So I feel like it's hard for them to know what is actually good when they're up against a top opponent, because I don't feel like they've been able to get any scrims against C9 in the last 2 weeks, knowing that this matchup was coming. So if they haven't been pushed, I don't necessarily feel like they're going to be able to know good from bad in terms of the meta, and that can lead to struggle when you're that far ahead of other teams. So I feel like because C9 is actually so good individually, they can take advantage of FlyQuest's kind of complacency, but it's partially just, you know, the spoils of being so good, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does make sense. I mean, I think like for C9, like they're probably just playing standard meta for the 2 weeks anyway, so they're just going to go on and play standard, and then, you know, who knows what FlyQuest has been cooking up the last 2 weeks and we're going to see on stage today. So I buy it. I buy it.
Okay.
You know what time it is, Licorice? I want you to read what's on the prompter right now.
Start the game.
Start the game! Start the game!
Yo, what is good?
Welcome back.
One quick brawl? Yeah, let's go.
It's the upper bracket finals today at the Riot Games Arena, and our 2 best teams are gearing up for a battle for a guaranteed
Holy shit, it's the
spot
finals.
in the 2 finals next weekend. FlyQuest has had a dominant
Tenado?
start so far
What did
in the
Tenado say?
champion pools, giving him the edge in fearless play, as the whole roster secured first team All-Pro, and Inspired was voted MVP. C9 has been their toughest competition, though, with the head-to-head between the two being dead even over the past few years. Will FlyQuest prove they're worthy of all these praises and continue their winning ways? Or have C9 figured out the key to taking down the top dogs? The LTA starts right now.
Why are people acting like Fly is better than C9?
And Azael for this one. Not a single one of our analysts predicted a 3-0. Hell,
Blocking
we had
pick
a couple of
bans?
them predicted a full
Really?
best of 5, and I'm hoping they're right.
Should be okay.
definitely agree with you, Flower.
I can adjust it.
We need that full 5-game series. This one, I'm going to say, will deliver because these two teams so hyped up. Despite last matchup between the two teams, you'll remember it was a best of 3, and it was a record-setting best of 3 in FlyQuest's favor.
Looks like they need Meteos to sub in. Holy shit, he did.
2-0 record over Cloud9. But throughout the year, if we count up the individual games, it is even tied 3-3 for this year. So very excited.
Yeah, it's not tiny, it's average.
With a lot of the extra prep time.
Maybe you've just been watching streamers with really big webcams. I'm not blocking the bans, we're good.
It was C9 that won last split. It was C9 that won in the best of 3 as well. And first pick for the series going to be the Varus. Not a massive surprise at all.
And let's remember too,
Advice how to lose all your money on a crypto scam? Have I got a coin for you?
They were the ones where they early picked a Rumble. Then
Have you heard of Meteos coin?
The level 1 plan to get inspired ahead, and they were able to do that. So let's see. Some split push already opening up here. Rise for split push and Pantheon for the global. Nice 1-2 from Cloud9.
Absolutely, and I kind of want to track, how FlyQuest is
Rise Pantheon.
There's a lot of talk about Thanatos versus Bwipo. Last time we had this series, I got to actually interview Bwipo before the series, and he was saying, basically, my whole job is just to neutralize Thanatos. He was seeing Thanatos as the only real win condition for Cloud9, so he said, you know what, my job is to just shut him down.
And I mean, that's a similar story to what Licorice was talking about on the lounge, right? He's saying if C9 is going to win this, it's using Thanatos and it's shutting down. The
Hot girls, heart Busio.
Let's see what we've got here as FlyQuest
Oh my god, man.
Cassiopeia for quad. This is a quad special, very often banned against.
True, actually, though.
Exactly, and it does make me wonder.
Actually
is there a
true.
chance of flexing this away from the Cassio, because it is not only a quad special, but it's also that old school counter pick into the Rise. So you're giving someone his ultimate comfort champ who gets banned against him all the time, even though it's not meta, and you're giving it to him in a matchup that is very favorable for him. It feels almost too obvious, so it does make me wonder, if Thanatos maybe is going to take that Rise and they're going to do something different like that to try to, surprise them a bit.
I love all the memes that the fans can make signs for and get in on this rivalry too, but I completely agree.
Will my breakup with Stinky be as bad as Trump and Elon? Is that not the funniest shit ever?
So they're tripling down on this strategy already. It also does mean
Two of the most powerful people in the world just going from saying they love each other as much as a straight man can love another man, and then fucking having an explosive breakup. They're like 80-year-old fucking men.
It's not going to be anything surprising with the Rise. I think it is just going to be a 5th pick, potential counter pick here in top lane for Thanatos.
Acting like fucking children.
Really take advantage of that side lane pressure that they're going to be putting on here. You have the Pantheon ult, you have that Senna ult for the 1v1s. I'd really love to see them give Thanatos something a bit spicy in that 1v1.
Well, we will go ahead and see some melee fighters taken off the table here with Renekton and Trundle removed by C9 in the second half of the ban phase. Rumble is the 4th ban.
Billionaires going at each other from legit.
Be the Bard focusing towards Vulcan on that one.
Yeah, they're like, okay, so if Vulcan, who already is really good on Bard, also gets a roaming champ in a
okay, so we got
1, 2, 3 picks split push champs.
Yorick, Senna, Rise. Huh.
Map wide play. Like Cloud9 are gonna make this map as wide
Good
as possible.
scaling.
Yorick blind is always so risky. There's a lot of good answers into it. Even if you don't want to go something that's split pushy as well, like you obviously have things like
kind of squishy comp from C9.
Like Aurelia, but Cho'Gath is great. Cyan is great. There's
maybe a Braum angle.
Answers that it's kind of crazy to me to be putting
what did they actually pick here?
And then
Cho'Gath.
Yorick for that, and so it is going to be Cho. Cho'Gath can literally one-shot feast the Maiden at level 6 when you summon it, and it is an over 2-minute cooldown. So it is
Gamba on how late Sneaky will be. That's actually a good Gamba.
That instantly gets a stack and it's dead.
And I would have to say, because I 100% agree, this
I'm gonna do it.
This pick better be a banger, because they didn't have to blind pick this.
No.
They are red side. They could red side 5 pick if they wanted to, and they're leaving it for surprise.
Is that LS?
LS joining us for the co-stream across the studio there, as we do have the Xin Zhao locked in here for FlyQuest. Final pick of their draft is their jungler, and it's a pretty standard deal. As C9, we still got.
Okay, I'm making it over 5 or under 5 of in-game time.
The most obvious pairing with Senna. You know, I called it out. Even as soon as they pick Senna on 3, that is the most common pairing there.
Another day without using Y equals MX plus B.
Okay, so it's rel, but
I don't get it.
Really like warp the game whatsoever. It's just an engagement.
I know it's a
champion,
math
so
thing,
I
but
don't
I
get why you blinded Yorick there at all, unless they were worried that Whippo was going to blind it and take it away. But like,
also, to make it even funnier, it's into an Alistar, which is usually
Wait, they actually went rel. I was thinking rel, but I ruled it out.
never expect me to counterpick myself.
Is this C9 comp good? I don't think I would want to be playing this.
I'm picking myself on red 5 here in order to blind pick the. Okay, anyways, we'll see how it plays out, boys.
I like FlyQuest draft way more. I feel like they
Yo, Fizzy V2, what's up, dude?
Both the solo lanes and the support role.
Okay, so what I'm picking up here is you guys are saying FlyQuest won the draft.
I feel like FlyQuest hard won the draft. I mean,
Yeah, I would rather be this FlyQuest comp for sure.
And you know, the draft is not.
Maybe FlyQuest just gonna luck themselves into a win. Nah, but if C9 wins with this comp, then it's GG's.
And maybe you can really take over in the side lanes, get that pressure rolling. But I think if they don't get the pressure rolling early here for the Rise or for that Yorick, I think they really are.
Why last pick support? That's actually a good question.
The cohesive plan is very clear.
Especially with Thanatos versus Whippo. Pretty weird. Maybe they didn't think they had a good counter to Yorick.
So they are going to hard commit to this, and we'll see. Especially like you're saying, if Blabber does get ahead, you know, Pantheon definitely can snowball. The point and click stun is very good for a lot of skirmishes.
There's a remove me banner in the corner.
Maybe, and then he gets to use his ultimate to move around.
Huh.
Maybe Cloud9 can
How about that?
draw this map out.
I guess it wants to be removed.
Easy to gank. This champion is so slow, has no dashes. It is very easy to gank. It is very easy to get that setup, you know, with the Yorick.
Holy shit, he's early.
I do think there really are opportunities.
What the fuck? The game hasn't even started yet.
And if you can put the Kodath down early, this champion can become really worthless. He can just become food. But if you don't, he's going to sustain off the ghouls. He can kill them.
Dude, people just won big on the channel points.
Constantly from killing off these ghouls. He's going to be feasting the maiden every time that thing is summoned up. Yeah. It's
all right, let's do a game 1 prediction now. I had a will sneaky show up before or after 5 minutes a game time prediction, and 80% of people were wrong.
It's gotta push it. Just barely got out of bed at 12:59.
So how's that whole showering thing going?
I didn't do that today. It's saved for next week. Yeah, next week.
Oh, next week. I see.
So much information.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Cloud9, I do really like what they're starting out with. They got super deep wards on blue buff and on.
I was watching Thanatos play Yorick a couple days ago in solo queue.
Was it hot?
Yeah.
On the opposite side,
legit creamed.
Oh, Mr. Zombie. He's got a ward on this. He can see. Will this help him?
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want this to happen. He's coming over for
Both
it.
sides are warded. Wait, he's gonna back off? Oh my god. Wait. Wait.
Is he gonna reset? Quad?
Oh! Wow.
Oh!
Blabber would die there. What the fuck?
I didn't think Blabber would die there. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What's your game time?
28. 29.
Oh, you're just like 5 seconds ahead. Okay. Yeah, just try to
All I did
react
was over the
late.
stream. All I did was over the stream.
Yeah, just try to like hold your reactions a little bit.
All I did was over the stream.
And speed up 5 seconds.
All I did was over the stream. I'm making Gamba.
If Meteos will be on time or not.
Yeah. How about double lift?
He's going to be like 30 minutes late.
Why?
His internet's been out for 2 days.
Really?
Yep. I DDoSed him. Again.
Oh, shit. Nice, dude.
Wait, every single team?
Every single team in the league, you will know
Holy.
only one player outside of Cloud9 predicted Cloud9. It is Licorice. Obviously, Cloud9 members predicted themselves.
That's a lot of
but
predictions.
Every other team, all 3 players did predict FlyQuest to win. So very clearly from scrims.
Blabber said 3-0.
I do think it's going to be a good series. I kind of have that feeling that's going to be a lot closer because it does feel like the pendulum has swung too far the other way. People are underestimating Cloud9.
Well, there was also very few 3-2s in those predictions. 1 or maybe 2. So a lot of players not expecting this one to go the full distance, but I gotta argue against that perspective in this one. I would love to get the full 5, really see the fearless drafts be pushed to their limit in this series for the upper bracket finals as Vulcan.
Is this game Jover?
Yeah, I saw an update that they already nerfed Senna's soul thing.
Yeah. Tweaking the lever, bro. Such sick.
So fucking
So
stupid.
clever design, I think.
I mean, you can see this right here is one of the reasons that this is a pretty good matchup. You summon those ghouls, Whippo healed off the ghouls, right? Like, you're just going to be able to sustain.
There's
Obviously,
no
as you
way.
scale up on the York, it gets harder to kill those ghouls.
What do you mean?
Take multiple hits, but because all of your damage is
like
AoE,
that.
it's very easy to just kind of cleave it down. And
Something needs to
it's
change.
kind of as expected now with some of these changes.
This can't be real.
Full tank.
Like fucking. All right, 18% soul rate. Yeah, she just isn't seeing quite enough play. Oh shit, my bad. That was too much.
This matchup, does he realize that his main is literally one shot if he summons it right at 6?
Back to
Or is he
10%.
gonna hold on to it? Because sometimes players in these kind of matchups, you just don't actually use your main.
I'm at
in the
503.
or something like that,
Are we
to then
synced?
be able to force the pressure.
Nah.
If you just don't summon your maiden for a long time,
Nah.
is he just gonna sit on his
What
feet
do you
the whole
mean,
time and
nah?
not get fee stacks?
Wait.
I'm at
This is a little bit of a
503.
mind game, but if you haven't played the
What?
matchup and you don't know, you're gonna summon that thing, and it's just gonna get.
Yeah.
Did you pause
Yeah.
for 30 seconds?
So far, pre-6, Thanatos has been doing quite well.
No, you sped the fuck up.
I sped up a little bit. I didn't speed up fucking 30 seconds.
Right after all that.
Yeah.
And they both
Oh
have their
yeah.
first recall.
What the fuck? All right,
Well
I'm gonna
played.
pause. I'm gonna pause at 38. Tell me when you get there.
30. 34. 36. 7. 8.
Okay, we're good.
39.
Okay, so interestingly enough, I mean, no huge gold leads in this game. The biggest one actually being tied.
JoJo's going to Canada?
Dude, did you see that shit?
Go! No.
It was actually insane. 5-game banger.
I will say it's pretty surprising
And then
because
Captain
it's
Flowers with
almost
does
no
Captain
gold
Flowers and
lead.
Casey have some
He did
beef?
get that kill, but he did get chunked out, right? So it did mean he had to.
I haven't heard of it, if there is.
He has really done well in that 1v1 as a result. And
Oh, and the maiden's gone. Yo, Thanatos has not seen this matchup before.
That's
I did
the
not know
York
he was
counter.
playing
Holy
this
shit.
matchup
Dude, Azale was legit
because
been preaching this
I've
shit.
played a lot of York and I've played this matchup.
I mean, that
and you
seemed
don't
pretty
think that's
fucking
gonna work
good.
That way, and then you realize, huh?
You summon it, and all of a sudden
I literally would have expected 600 damage or whatever the fuck.
600 damage? Why? Where's that number come from?
Turbo nerfed Smite.
I don't know.
I used to be able to smite Tibbers and all the your
Is that how much it hits champions for? That's a lot.
No, I don't think so. It does sound like a fucking lot on James.
Just half their HP.
Yeah.
Dude, this matchup actually does not look fucking playable for Yorick.
Going for the early invade on the enemy red. Thanatos left to just try to farm up, and you've already talked about how
Seems pretty cringe. I mean, I don't know. The maiden is gonna get way more than 1k HP later. Maybe it gets better. Level 11, I guess.
Actually just gets worse for Yorick, and the fact that he early
Wait, it gets
wasted the
worse?
maiden like that means Feast is
What?
going to be back up immediately off cooldown, and he's just going to be able to continue feasting things off CD.
I don't see how it could get worse. Surely the maiden
think
gets
it
to a
would
point
get
where it
better.
doesn't get literally one shot. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
Who's coming in? Who's coming in?
I think it's Whippo.
Oh.
There's no way he actually dies here, right? Oh, that was a nice peel by Lucio.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually so bad for Whippo and so good for Thanatos as well, because Thanatos now gets a free push the wave. We do see quads moving.
Oh
up,
my
but
god.
Yorick just blasts towers,
A
and he does
full
have the push. He's
turret.
probably gonna get a play.
Wait a minute.
It's two of them moving up. See if they can actually force Thanatos' flash.
Alright, Quad's gonna lead
I
the
think
way.
he's dead.
Sidesteps out of the cage.
He's dead.
Inspired, ready to back him up here. Thanatos just trying to walk it off. Inspired, saving the
Could
stage.
just be.
Charge. No way out of that miasma. A little bit more damage will do it, and Quad. gets
Holy
the kill.
And
cheese.
there can go right over to the grubs after this
Damn.
as well for Inspired. So 2
Tank
kills
Casio.
now onto the Cassiopeia.
Look at this Casio
This
build.
is one of Quad's signature picks, as we mentioned in Champion
Double
Select. So getting
HP.
a little bit dicey there in the aftermath. Cloud9 though, good move on the side of the
Tanky.
map. You know, good proactive Pantheon ultimate down there for a gank. They already have spread out into their split push, so they left Loki on the bottom
Tanky.
side to push in that wave at the tower.
Yep, and you're going to see Bwipo's going back down towards bot. They have Quad TB back out towards top to cover the grub take. They will get all 3 grubs here for FlyQuest. Going to be feeling really good about that. Obviously beneficial for your team, but also important when you're playing against York to just deny it from York. You do not want to enable his split push even more. He is going to spend an abnormal amount of time in those side lanes.
Well, we will go ahead and get that extra little bit of plate money up there for Quad's Cassiopeia as well. Looking back over here at the mid lane, Masu and Busio both level 6. Only Sven also level 6 on the C9 side, though, as Vulcan still needs a little bit
Oh, that missed. Holy shit.
there. Bwipo unafraid of trading with Loki down here in this bottom side head-to-head.
Ooh, another miss.
Loki movement. Whoa.
So pretty difficult for Bwipo.
Damn.
Everything else at
That's a nice looking
First
Cho'Gath
strike
build.
is still alive. No attention paid towards that one in the first.
I wonder if he's close to his
He
400
one-upped
crystal.
Casio, or
Tells on if the Cho'Gath thinks he's actually going to have any sort of pressure or, in the 1v1 is if he's holding his feast. And right now he's not using the feast on a minion. He is going to keep that cooldown up and available to potentially look for a fight.
Have you tried W max second on Poke Varus?
The Zinjao has secured the Scuttle Crab already, and now Inspired to turn this back around. A nice
no, but
from Bwipo. Blabber throws
I think it
Pretty
might
bad.
actually be pretty good.
escape in time. A little bit more damage
Why?
is still required on the feet of Warfare.
Because it just
Claimed by FlyQuest.
makes your Q do
Now
infinite
Bwipo
fucking
stuck in
damage.
1v3 will end up
I mean, it
being
does
a trade.
auto activate on the ult.
Barely missed out on the feast.
I mean, it also
Maybe
the
5%
amount of
or even
damage
less
you
health
get
with that. So
on the
gonna be a
execute
little bit
part
sad
of
he
the
doesn't
queue
actually
as
get
well
that
goes
feast
up
stack. Still gonna be feeling
by
good.
like a good amount.
Yeah, because the ramifications are.
I don't think it'd be horrible.
I was trying some Varus, and I was doing that, and
Here's another look at how it actually
yeah, I was doing big damn.
Maybe if you're specifically against tanks who aren't really eating poke, it'd be better. So like your fight is stronger. I can see that.
Because I mean, it goes from 6% of targets missing health to 14, and then that increases by another like 50% if you full charge the arrow. So
Yeah.
it goes from like 9% missing health to 21% missing health. That's kind of fucking massive.
Just goes right for him and is able to get that first.
It's a lot, yeah.
And I mean, E points are like,
quite huge for them. Here's a look at the replay.
It's fine, but
I think E points synergize pretty hard with lethality, but I mean they're not insane though. I'll say that.
yeah.
Oh,
Says goodbye.
That maiden is just lunch, man.
It's one of
num
the
num 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 num
was
num.
the first player in the LTA to popularize York after the rework.
Plus 50 gold each time.
He ate his wife.
Yep.
To use against you.
And it's weird because I feel
Is
like
it York's
people
wife?
first just
Is that the
weren't,
lore?
putting enough
I thought it was
pressure
just
on
like
York,
some
but by making it, I feel like
some
people are getting
slut
baited by
he
playing
dug
against
up.
Just the normal meta champs in experience. To think York is really good against some of the most
Yeah.
prominent champions in pro. But
No,
it
it's his
doesn't have a
grandma.
lot of counters, so
Ew.
it's
His
surprising
slut
to me to
grandma.
see that it is now just
What
getting
the
blinded.
fuck?
We'll see if
Oh.
they can work, though.
Yeah,
Wait, what is this? What is this gang? Uh-huh.
Poking him.
Back for it. That was the Magnet Storm, and Whippo's still at 3/4 HP. Just walks it off.
He's chilling, and as this goes further and further, he is really going to be very hard to actually punch through for Thanatos. He will be kind of glued to the side lanes, and I will say, as you start getting more ranks into the Maiden, it gets past this
Viego's
point.
wife?
Looking inspired,
What?
Trying to zone Loki off with Busio.
He's not just zoning, he's going in even further forward, but Loki gets his phase rush proc. He's going to continue taking this defensive stance as Inspired
Is that real?
Busio keep him further and further away, just allowing Quad more and more time to mine money through these turret plates as the third plate falls on the bottom lane tier 1 turret for C9.
And the reason it's such a smart play for FlyQuest to overload bottom side is to continue funneling money onto this Cassiopeia. Quad is
Then it
critical
also
to
has
the
a
proposition,
shard of
and that
Viego's
is-
wife.
that is the biggest
Why is everyone passing around Viego's wife?
focus on that lane, funnel as much money as they can off
Isolde?
the plates while they are still up.
Isolde.
You know, it has the Rod of Ages stacking. then the Seraphs is going to be stacking, and Cassio really does scale like a monster for the team fights.
And I think right there we got to see an example, the opposite of what you were talking about earlier, Isaac. Whippo knows he's got to take a recall anyway. He's got half health, he's got no mana, so he just munches the 3 HP ghoul for the free stack since the cooldown's up to get that one cycling back again. He returns back to the base. He gets his first purchase there with a Heartsteel. And considering these two have been scrapping back and forth so consistently, you'd think he should be able to get
Sneaky, when are we going to play Red Dead 2?
Absolutely. I mean, it's just kind of how Yorick works, right? Like you cue the enemy to get great. Last hits as well, but you're going to be
co-op.
Thanatos also did go grass, so he went more the early game.
I think it's a co-op game.
Conquer, where you're going to scale a little bit better.
Why is there a 2?
But really interested to see how he's going to be able to play this out. You know, if he's
Good point. Good point.
If he'll just have to basically show up to team fights.
I didn't see the 2 in the name. My bad.
In a 5v5.
All right, Thanatos clearing some distance away from Busio down here in the bottom lane yet again.
Oh, Whippo in his side lane bush inspired in his side lane bush bullshit.
Still 2 minutes out.
Yeah, you can see on the minimap as well that play for the brush attempt, walking straight over the
Research papers.
Still there, by the way. He's wasting
Will he know?
Yeah, he's channeling his recall right now, so he is.
Oh, he had a ward anyway. Never mind.
Decent commitment up to the top side, but then again, with Inspired, you always look at what was he giving up during that, and all his camps were fully cleared. The Raptors just spawning now, and Vulcan is actually there first on that spawn of Raptors. To get
One player controls the game. The other one changes the size of the horse's balls. What the hell?
I actually did notice my horse's ball sack when I was playing.
Most of the small ones, these last couple just going to be
He started recently or what?
Never mind, instead, those look like snowflakes.
Yeah.
I thought they were chickens, but
Like last week.
I was single player adventure.
The souls of chickens.
Yeah, the souls of chickens.
Yeah.
Snowflakes all along.
Nah, I got kind of tilted though because I went on this mission and I straight up played the mission for like 30 to 45 minutes probably, and then I like had to go to bed, so I was trying to save it, and it was like, you can't save now. And I was like, surely there's a fucking auto save at some point between when I started this and now. And so I just closed the game. Then next time I log in, progress completely gone. Like no part of the mission had been started. It was fucking tilting.
They will be able to take down this tower on bot side though, as they are overloading.
That isn't lucky.
Quad may have trouble actually defending here. They can keep pushing.
Usually games are pretty good about save points.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Nowadays.
It was like nothing was happening. It's just like, you can't save now. Literally zero was going on.
They consciously used the teleport from Loki because they wanted to trade that Rift Herald for bottom side. The Dragon, though, is still 20 seconds away, so they will leave behind a bunch of this vision.
Completely even game. But wait.
Dragon. Maybe that will be very beneficial
This
if
turn?
there's any sort of contest from FlyQuest, but FlyQuest actually get not only the Herald, but a lot of damage on the top tower, too.
Yeah, not the biggest deal, but Bobo actually used his feast on the Herald and missed it. So he didn't actually get the last hit there, and he was really close on the one on Blabber earlier. So those are the 2 uncapped ones that he went for and didn't actually get those feast stacks. So is a little bit behind where he would want to be with that. And he is going more for this aggressive build. So you can see
Heartsteel haunting guys.
And he is going to build a little bit of AP.
Maker, I guess.
Okay, we've got the Herald summoned up mid.
Oh, it's the Andrews.
To immediately force down the tier 1 turret, so they'll take that one, get a very slight gold lead off of it.
Ain't no way. What the hell is Senna building, though?
Senna? Cleaver?
Fucking Yuntal. Second?
It's Cleaver.
After Static?
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's not Cleaver.
How is it not Cleaver?
No. Doesn't build out of any of those 3 items.
Gonna get knocked up into the air. Whippo gets put in the cage, but he doesn't care about it a whole lot just yet. The Maiden's still doing some good damage.
Look at that. Maiden sucking.
It is getting low though now, so it's getting close to feast range, so he's probably gonna feast it again.
Oh no!
Oh, and it's gone. Blabber?
Alright, maybe it's
Oh!
16.
Oh! That miasma cucked him.
Dead.
Ow.
Oh my god, the Verisol spread to Loki. And he fucking dies for it.
Let's see what FlyQuest can do on the map in the aftermath. It's at least going to be some blue and Gromp steal away there for Inspired. You have to imagine.
Is that actually Yuntal second? What else could that be?
On the bottom tower, that is down there as well.
That's quite literally it, unless he doesn't want to use the daggers that he bought.
7 stacks on the Rod of Ages so far. Seraphs is fully transformed. Extra gold being funneled in.
I don't know why you would have bought him then.
Like, they wanted to get some dragons
Could be
so that they wouldn't have to
GA.
get pulled over there later, so they can actually do their split push. But they do get caught here.
How about the daggers?
Trying to exit.
Yeah, and the Miasma just barely tagged Loki as he was trying to dodge back and forth on that Realm Warp, and that is what canceled it. They both had to flash over the wall, but even with the double flash over the wall, they both die anyway, so that is a costly exit there for Cloud9. At the
Oh,
very
he
least,
sold a dagger.
Blackbird
What
was able
the
to secure that
fuck?
Q smite on Pantheon, obviously a very good smite secure.
Maybe it's just
Was
like a
able to
tempo
make it.
dagger.
That would have been a disaster otherwise.
I mean, man, we always talk about Quad with this pocket pick Cassiopeia. Teams always
Yeah,
manage
that's some
against
dog
them.
shit, but
He gets through in game 1 here in this upper.
must have been an
bracket.
accident or something. I don't.
3-0 start. He's got all the tools
There's no way
he
that's
needs
intentional.
to carry this game. As now the top lane tier 1 turret about to fall. Bwipo crashing the wave into that one. Brings the gold lead for FlyQuest up to about 3,000. Not even 20 minutes into the game. I'd say they got to be really happy about the state of things.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see Quad, big early advantage here, over 1K ahead at 14. Really looking good on this Cassio. And Riftmaker second, I touched on that for Bwipo. He is going more of kind of that aggressive build, that dueling build. He does like to do this a lot on a lot of tank T plays. Obviously on Sign, you always see him going for Titanic and for Overload's Bloodmail and Sterix rather than the pure tank. He wants to be able to put out some threat. This does allow you to do that, has that little bit of extra threat. If you're just trying to ignore this guy and fight past him to get in onto Quad, you can definitely punish someone when you go a bit more of these kind of AP bruisery builds.
See how well that works
Good
out for him, as there
itch.
probably
There's
is
no
gonna
way
be
it's fucking
another
PT.
bigger fight coming up here soon. We do have the Otacon spawning in less than 30
Yeah, I mean,
seconds. Meanwhile,
why not?
Dragon going to spawn in about
Double
2.5
lift build.
minutes
Could-
here. So if
could
nobody has
be.
the confidence to go after the Otacon, considering both teams are now at 2 neutral objectives each, I do expect this next Dragon to be a guaranteed battlefield.
Big thing too for Cloud9 is they're the team that wants to try and play.
Actually, I
open
mean,
map with Realm
Can
Warps
FlyQuest
and
actually
Pantheon
play
ults
split?
and,
I guess if
split
C9 just
pushing.
perma splits,
However,
maybe
they're the team that's down in
they can
outer
win.
turrets because of the success
Rise Yorick
of
split.
FlyQuest with this gold lead you're talking
I really
about
don't
early
see how the
on.
rel fits into
So
this comp
it
at
has
all.
become a little bit of a difficult situation. That being said, if they can,
I thought
eat
Alistair
those
was good
turrets,
in
like
the
there is
rel.
a decent amount of standing gold in those towers.
They're just
That will-
starting Otacon.
that will cut down on it very quickly. But
Are we-
Whipple will start it out himself, and you still have Thanatos on the top side.
ATB
Although
for this, they're going to go.
Yeah, Cassiopeia is very fast at
They're just
taking
gonna give it.
neutral objectives because of the high DPS nature of
They're
the
just giving it.
Or
So Quad and Bwipo, they've already got this down to about half
Or-
HP. C9 not moving towards it. Bucio still just hanging out over the wall in
See
case
it, but
somebody
it's too
tries to
late.
approach from the tri-brush. Yeah, this one's already done. They want to give the feast over to Bwipo.
How many
Going for
flowers?
just
How many
Nom, nom,
flowers?
nom, nom.
Otacon.
9 to
FlyQuest
23.
alongside the boot reward, not
So what
even
is that, like,
21 minutes into the game.
yeah, and you
18
definitely-
flowers?
Kinda-
like, you agree with that call, right? For Cloud9,
Not that high.
You want to actually fight right now. The Cassio
Was that
has
9
they were
adaptive
behind.
stats
with the 10
for everybody?
extra level on the Rod of Ages.
And like a level of
Plus,
XP?
after getting the Otacon with all the extra experience of the flowers, got up to a 2-level lead here. It is level 15 for him over Loki. So definitely would be dangerous, like walking into a small corridor versus a team that is
I
better set
mean,
up for team fighting.
I feel like giving Otacon's fine if he was push comp, but just only recalling Insta afterwards. I think when you finally get your deep push set up with split push, you gotta like do something with it. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point of even giving the Otacon?
This game does feel like it is heading along, and because Cloud9 got 2 early dragons,
2
that
daggers
makes
into
it
sell
difficult
2
for
daggers,
Bwipo. It'll take
i.e.
a long time for Soul and Elder and all this stuff to be
Is
able
that
to be
good?
out there. So he has a lot of
No.
time to continue getting those souls, and we have seen
No,
a
it's not
number of
good.
Senna games where it just gets to a certain point where they're hitting 120, 140 stacks, and they're on the other side of your screen, and they are killing you.
Yeah, and that the real test of this game is going to be how the mid game goes and how Cloud9 can spread it out and use a lot of their range. They were able to, of course, take the top side tower, so now at least both the side lanes are open for play for them. Mid lane for FlyQuest, though, they've done a good job of defending.
I wouldn't even
that.
say that was IE with 2 for fun daggers. Like a for fun dagger would just be a dagger you sit on. This was like some fucking investment daggers, reverse investment, rug pull daggers,
16, especially for the Yorick, the Maiden just has
meme
so much
coin
health.
daggers.
It actually becomes really annoying to actually kill it off as the Cho'Gath. You have to really work
Buy
it down before you
medium,
can feast
sell
it.
medium.
Yes, your feast damage goes up, but it doesn't scale nearly as much as the Maiden's health does.
All right, important to note, you talked about the Rod of Ages for Quad's Cassiopeia proccing, giving that extra level. He is more than 2 full levels ahead of Loki in terms of XP.
Oh, they do no damage, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're just going for a full-on team fight. Wait, Blabber's kind of... they're kind of overcommitting to Blabber here. Uh-oh. Quad. 1 for 1.
Wait, what
And
the
they
hell?
escape.
Dude.
Sven surely is dead here, right? No, he's
I
out?
think all of Fly is fucked.
Nah.
How do they get out? Ooh.
Walk.
Huh? Yeah, never mind. Blabber recalled.
Oh, he's ulting. He's oh, wait. Wait a minute.
Okay, well, these two
Can
are
he
dead.
actually get in on Masu, though?
Can they get a kill, though? Can they get a kill? No.
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh, the minions!
ooh.
No, Triumph. Holy shit, C9
That's quite
actually won
close.
that fight?
Dude, did you see the rise ult? It was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I think it was quite intentional. Because it was forward. So it's so
Yeah.
fucking weird.
It was like toward bot lane.
You like saved Blabber with it on accident.
Then they get this big amount of pressure onto Quad,
Let's see. When does he start casting? He starts casting it now.
Here's where it got dicey though, because Sven
Huh.
has a kite
Like,
flying
it makes
on
no
the side.
sense,
These three
even.
people, he
Yeah,
flashes
it was pretty
away.
random.
He's able to slow Inspired.
I think he
All
legit
the while,
misclicked it.
Loki that left him with the Realm Warp got to circle back around, get the kill onto Bwippo, and then
It worked.
time for Blabber's ult to rejoin.
And honestly,
I feel like
just think
Sven
the mistake in
probably
this
could have
fight
died
was
for
Bwippo
that.
Just taking this extended 1v1 against Thanatos that he was
He probably
losing
was
the
not
entire
expecting his
fight,
front line to
following
just
Thanatos in a losing fight,
disappear.
instead of joining with the rest of his team.
Yeah.
I think his thought process was he's just marking them and his team would win the 4v1.
I mean, Blabber was
Now
literally dead if that
what
rise
happens,
ult didn't
he
come
gives
in.
up his flash, he gives
Yeah.
up his life for free on the other side, but he could have just guaranteed some kills with the feast.
FlyQuest thought they had it all figured out, but C9 play the fight
Blabber?
like absolute cinema. Problem is, Blabber's got to try to get away now from Bwippo.
Oh! Holy fancy feet. Dodged everything.
Nothing can land.
Around to enjoy the show with some other like-minded fans. Maybe get some free stuff the same way C9 got some free bags of gold when FlyQuest walked into the jungle.
And we said this is going to be the exciting part of this game, where the two strategies really get to clash. And because Cloud9, like we were pointing out, got those early dragons, they don't have to be drawn to a certain point of the map by FlyQuest. So we
Can
really
C9 not play side lanes
they
here?
can flex their
Oh my
mobility
God.
here. But very important, keep that vision
What's
on
wrong?
the Baron.
That seems normal,
Both
no?
teams actually do have very decent Baron damage, especially the team with the Cassiopeia.
Normal?
So always have to keep
No, I think the Cleaver build's better. For sure. I mean, it wouldn't be Cleaver instead of Rapid Fire, but
Ending that feast just makes smite securing super duper duper duper.
she's just so squishy.
Duper, duper, duper. 3 dupers on that super.
And what?
Bwippo only has one non-guaranteed
Cleaver helps with that?
feast back, though, because he wasn't able to
Yeah.
get any from
What
Little
about
bit.
Sundered Sky?
that one later. Now he's looking for Thanatos.
Uh-oh,
Haven't
Thanatos.
tried it, but
About to meet a whole lot of FlyQuest pressure.
Oh.
Loki realm warps up into the lane, but it's still pretty hard to do anything here. You're still vastly
He's looking a bit
outnumbered for the time
fucked.
being. Sven's ulti is not nearly enough to save Thanatos. Bwippo loses half HP in the fight, but that doesn't matter too much. 45 seconds with the C9 top laner dead.
Yeah, they do actually get that kill again. Not able to get the feast stack, unfortunately. At first, well, they're just going to start this. They're just going to start with the Baron right now.
Okay, C9 on the approach. They got themselves in a 4v5. They've got to try to stop FlyQuest from being able to secure this objective. Right now, Inspired and Quad just two-manning the DPS as Masu and Busio try to interfere on the C9 approach. Busio immediately jumping in for the headbutt pulverize onto Blabber. Quad moves up to throw the miasma down. And Blabber
down.
enemy jungler
Damn.
taken care of.
Bearing down.
Never even dropped
I just
aggro
don't see
on the
how
Baron.
C9
They're going
handles
right
this
back
kind of
into the
front to
pit
back
finish
shit.
what they started. It's Baron for Fly, 27 minutes in.
And it's all because they got that
feel like
super
Rise just has to be
easy
fed.
pick onto one of the Cloud9 split pushers. Thanatos
That ain't
was
happening.
up here pushing
I
on
mean,
this side of the map, but they had
it's
no
not really a
pressure
good
in
front
the
to back
other
champ.
lanes, and so they were unable
I think
Yeah,
they
but
should try splitting.
the
get
only way.
anything- Let's see, we have a little malfunction here.
True.
There we go.
Yeah, we're back.
The team fight
They
definitely
were
blows
innovating
ass.
for themselves while he got picked off, and so FlyQuest returned the Baron.
Overall.
Really good from them. Now let's see how much can they get with this Baron empowered
A real good team fighter.
The siege will be very easy. The
And that's
will
about it.
be very easy as well.
Well, we're kind of seeing the reality of what we talked about a little bit earlier with C9. At least
Rise
being
is
able to buy
okay
themselves
if he's
time to
fed.
not have to contest these dragons with the early ones they secured. This would be a whole lot scarier if you didn't have those first couple. If FlyQuest was now on Soul Point, or even worse, the Soul itself.
I mean, they have
Ezio,
Pantheon.
Varus,
In the Drake count,
Cho,
right back up here into the
Zin, Alistair, like legit full team fight comp from Fly.
You've got a three-man
Yeah.
squad of the bot
I mean,
lane
the
duo
weakness
plus
of this kind of comp should be that they're like
Quad is also moving to
not
join up
that good
with
at playing the
everybody
map.
else. No real strong pushes in
Their
any
soul
one
laners are
direction.
not
Not
that
at
sick
all.
at
They haven't really been able to get
1v1s,
too much
kind of
pressure going.
catchable.
It seems like it was just they're gonna take the gold
9s.
from the Red Bull Baron. They're going to see.
I feel like
what they
their
can get with it,
3-man should be
not
pretty
really
good.
aggressively
Maybe
committing
poke
to anything
versus
as
2
far
OP
as
or
those between these
something.
camps. Now it looks like they want to move forward here a little bit, get some vision on the top side, and I think they want to bounce between the mid lane and the top lane tier 2. Try to take at least one, if not both of those, and they've cleared out so much of this vision now in the C9 jungle that this top lane tier 2 is going to be very difficult to defend. This one looks like it's pretty much
3.5k HP Maiden
and it's going to be a nice injection
at
of gold.
16.
Yeah, I don't think Thanatos or the Maiden or the Ghouls or anybody is walking up to save that.
Whoa.
Lucio is launched by the blast cone further forward to see
Oops.
if maybe they can around angle to go ahead and assist Whippo, but now
What
Lucio
that
is on
cow
the
doing?
almost all of his
Just
life.
dead?
The
Nope.
Senna ulti flies
No,
out.
he's fine.
Lucio survives and does not spend the unbreakable will to do it. Meanwhile,
Rise, keep
bottom
going.
lane,
This is
Loki
literally
was
what you
pushing
want.
the whole time. He
This is
claims
what
the
you
tier
want.
2. Now FlyQuest is going to trade 1-for-1 on those as they take one in mid lane. Ultimately,
Barbar's
ends up being
Baron
2-for-1
recall him, but yeah.
alongside that tier 2 top that got claimed. But C9 at least
He could have
fighting back,
fucked
trading
the turret
something for
and
what
ulted
could
out,
have
made him waste their
auto-attacked the
time.
turret.
Stick to their strategy. They are fully
Cleared the
all in on
wave.
this, and it works out quite
I don't know.
nicely, given the situation that they were in. To be able
I
to
think
get
it
tier
probably
2
would have been
down
better if
there
he
is a bunch of gold for
used his
Loki,
resources.
for
Like,
Rise
his
here.
ult's not
So that's going to be important because you see
really
that
high impact
no
anyway.
needlessly large
He made it so
round
it kind of
in
do
inventory,
shit like
because
that,
he's
yeah.
not broken the arm guard yet. He
I
can
don't know. I mean,
use
I feel like
both
these
those to
split
make
push
his
comps are
death
hard to
count.
play,
Does not need
but
to upgrade
I think you have to
to
at least like
just
do
now.
split push things if you're gonna play it.
Already level 18
Yeah.
now, so no
I think
more
it's weird as
for
hell to
him
pick
grow.
this kind of comp that's
But he
like
does
bad
have
at
the
team
components
fighting.
of the Zonius, but he can
Their
do the same
strength
thing
is
you're talking about, for
1-3-1 and then
Loki, he doesn't
not
actually have
playing
to
to
use that
it.
Seekers. He can just go towards the death cap, get that Zonius
Yeah, you're right.
later on. Of course, one of the nice things about Casio, it's rare that you get to these super late games, but you can go, 6 true items because you don't need boots. So it is always
Wait,
beneficial
Casio,
to have a
no
super late game on
boots?
Casio, 'cause you don't have to give up
Oh
boots
my
to actually
god,
go
Senna
for it.
CS?
Well, the Baron
Dude,
has
at
now
30
expired.
minutes, no
2.5
boots.
minutes until the next one's alive. About
No.
the exact same time, or almost there on the Drake.
Wait, I
as
just
well. We'll see how that ends up
realized,
shaking out once we get a little
like,
further
Senna would
along.
never be able to
You can
do
see
the...
item power spikes coming along up here in the top.
How does it work in
Whippo
competitive?
now has the unending
The
despair
support
that
item?
Riftmaker and Heartsteel from
In
earlier.
do you
Smite?
mean?
Three fully completed items for Masu's Varus
Do you
as
have
well, but the
free
same thing
choice of
for Senna,
summoners?
Senna, which is now also up to 90 stacks.
Smite
Yeah,
Senna
I
or
think
what?
they keep on scaling, and Cloud9
No, I'm just thinking about, like, how you're locked in. Like, you know how
Yo, Darkest Night, thanks
Like,
for 20
if you-
gifted.
queued for Senna, or sorry, queued for 80 carry, but you wanted to play Senna, but you wanted to buy the support item, but you wanted to be the 80 carry. So your support wouldn't buy the support item, you know? and
Oh,
you
I see
would.
what you're saying.
Like, that just physically can't happen anymore.
Yeah. Maybe there's an exception
didn't-
for Senna.
Probably not.
Wait, so how does that work if you're doing it in solo queue? If you want to play fasting Senna, you have to be the support role?
Yeah.
But if you're... Okay, what if you're the 80 carry role? Then you're support Senna and you want to play like Cho'Gath or something with it and be the farmer.
It's less than the highest gold lead that they had in the game more than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So C9 hasn't really allowed themselves to be bled
Can
out
you do it?
I don't think the gold lead is super relevant, but at the
The-
same time,
I think you
obviously,
literally have to
this
swap
super
roles
thank
in
for
Champs
Mike
League.
You have to, like,
for
swap
here.
with
He is
top?
level 18 now. He does have 2 mountain dragons. If they're allowed to continue stacking,
Well, you're not locked in 80
towards
carries.
Mountain Dragon Soul,
If you
with
pick
Maybe
80
not
carry.
in the front line,
Bot lane.
it's gonna be so
Uh-oh.
hard to actually
No.
punch through this guy.
Hello, my
I
kittens.
keep harping on
Yo!
fee stacks as well. So
Later than
What's up, guys?
sneaky.
Number of extra fee stacks,
Huh.
even just from neutrals, not even from kills.
Yo,
And that
dude,
means
I had
it's
an
harder to get
insane
every subsequent one because you're
last
missing
2
the health, you're
days.
missing the
My
extra
internet
damage.
went out all day yesterday, and Lena's sick, so I'm like taking care of Lena. We have no internet, and then it keeps like getting pushed back. So it'll be fixed yesterday at like noon, and then 6 p.m., and then 11 p.m., and then 6 a.m., and then I wake up this morning. I'm like expecting it to be back up. It's not up. So then I go to Pobelter's house, and I'm
Miss-
like
no, it was-
setting up my
it was-
stream
it
there.
was one of the- it was
When
Alex
literally at
Gonzalez,
1
one.
p.m.,
I
right as
missed
I'm about
the
to
one
start
on
my
Retro
stream,
who was there.
the internet
As
comes
of being
back
there,
at my
it used to be
place.
the Dragons,
Lena
and
tells
wasn't
me
there
because
to
she's
face
still
the
at home.
Grubs.
So then I
Hasn't
go
been
back
any
home,
less
and
than
now I'm
10
here.
champions, so,
And
it really
it's
is a lot
been
of a
miserable,
slower
bro.
game for him.
Life
How
without
freaking
internet is
convenient.
His job, and Thanatos is the one that I think has more
Dude, I'm
pressure.
telling you,
Maybe
life without
Lena
internet
just
is-
wanted to spend time with you. Turns
Yeah,
off
you're
the
right.
internet, get sick. As soon as you leave, oh, it's back. You have to come home.
Wow.
Wait a second.
That's actually very wholesome. Thank you for that.
Clear out some ground here. Blabber and Loki are lying in wait, ready to back up Thanatos if they need to.
No, that sucks.
C9
Internet going down.
have it in their
Fucking
minds how
tilt
the
there.
last Baron went over to FlyQuest with Thanatos getting
Yeah,
I would
dude,
be
I'm all over the
screaming.
place. But you know, Eugene is a real homie because is he even here? I'm gonna add him to the. I think he wanted to watch together. You guys down?
Yeah.
I'll add him and then kick him after.
And his quad gets it low,
You're adding him to the Pizza Hut?
Hold on. Let's recall on Scam Likely because we already have one.
Yeah.
I don't have to join. I'll be back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You got the check? Fly got the check? Yeah.
dude.
Oh my god, it's over.
FlyQuest have already claimed 2. Loki's trying to run
Ah,
away. He has
oop.
to flash just to not be caught as the third casualty. FlyQuest will take
Nah,
Didn't
but
join, you
they will take
fuckers.
the gifted
Huh?
kills, and they will
There
take
was a
the lead.
team fight.
It was the middle of a team fight. Call the other
All right,
chat.
all right. I'll call it. I'll call it.
Blabber's down, so no smite steal. It would have to be a miracle.
Yo,
You left me on red, bros.
dude, you did it in the middle of a team fight.
My bad. I did. That was troll. So how's this game going? It feels weird to just. What is happening here?
C9
C9
drafted a
was-
split push comp and they're team fighting into team fight comp and getting dad slammed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, a little
slammer.
bit.
Oh
my.
my,
Oh.
nah. What? No
what?
shot,
Okay, you guys are definitely ahead of me because I could not believe that Shogat lived that.
bro. No shot. That's the result?
Yeah, GG.
How is that the
Jeez.
result?
JJ.
How do we feel when we press tab and we have Rise, Pantheon, York topside? Is that good for winning the game?
I did not like C9's draft this game, but I don't know, dude. The thing that I cannot wrap my head around ever is if you play this stuff, your strength is that you split push. Like, your soul laner should be good at pushing into side lanes. You got, like, Pantheon to make plays. But they just group and fight everything. I don't get why you group with this kind of comp. Like, you will literally never win a team fight unless the other team is complete dog shit.
Yeah, it's weird. I think it's just because how strong objectives feel. You're gonna gravitate towards them with just the way the game is right now. The enemy, if the enemy team's setting up on Drake, you're like, I could get a tower.
Yeah,
or I could go to the
take
Drake.
the tower.
And it's
Do
like,
it. Actually.
Yeah. No.
Genuinely.
I fully agree with you. It's the right thing to do, but like mentally, it feels very bad to be winning your lane and be giving the Drake. Because you know that the enemy team is just gonna eventually get enough Drakes and just your split push becomes useless. But I think you have to. Pick
I don't know,
the
dude. I
time.
feel like it's fine to just give dragons. Like, C9 had the first 2 dragons this game.
Oh, then yeah.
So, like,
That was
there was a
build
point
game.
where they gave Otacon, which to me, I was like, okay, this actually seems like what I would expect from a split push comp. They give Otacon, they push in the side lanes, and so, like, they basically trade their, like, they get Giga Tempo, like, their waves are pushed in, they can do their split push stuff, and then they just recall. So it's like they traded the objective to get their, like, split push set up, then they just gave it up. I don't know. I get it's hard. Like, I don't think it's easy to play split push comps, but I feel like you shouldn't draft this kind of shit if you're just going to team fight. Like, that support makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Weird. He's right. Meteos is right.
He's right, J.
It's crazy.
Thank you so much, Flowers. Welcome back. FlyQuest win. We are first going to break down this week's Pagoda moment.
Sometimes
between
I
Quad
think.
TP and rescue of Bwippo.
Sorry. Sometimes I think.
Too much. This
much?
is one.
Okay, it's not ready yet.
Oh,
so
too
I'm gonna slap
much.
Shogath up
Spoiler
here.
alert!
I know.
Oh, you messed up!
I had it before the break. There we
Okay,
go.
that was decent. That was
Yeah.
decent. That was decent.
I talked about FlyQuest being able to pick out a lot of really interesting things.
Is Reaper
specifically the Bwippo
spitting right
top
now?
lane,
Straight spitting?
And brought out the Cho.
He's
I
rapping.
mean, this game was interesting because we talked about the drafts beforehand. FlyQuest completely goes
Bringing out the
to
fruit, the
full FlyQuest.
pineapple
They have
between
no
games.
interest in denying
Holy.
Shin's champion.
Look at that.
play
They
Casio
have a
and
fucking
Soul lanes. And
wellness
it did look
guy
dicey
for
a
sure
little
with that kind
while,
of
but when you
food.
look back, Licorice, it almost looks
Yeah.
dominant.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
would say the
I don't think it's
Shogat
bad
was a
in
really
game
smart
one
pick
of a
because
BO5
it felt
to
like
draft
C9
like
tried
that
to
and
put
see if you can pull it off.
You're getting your
Oh, Raz
spit
is
all over
erasing
it.
the Thanatos.
You throw a game?
Percentage is going up. It's, we need to update this one.
I mean, just see
You'd-
if you
you'd
can
also
actually
maybe
do it
perhaps have
on
some
a
money involved.
non-traditional win con.
Featuring Quads TP rescue of Bwippo. You're breaking that board.
Maybe have make a little money on the side while you test out this draft.
So, man, this play itself was ridiculous. We thought maybe C9 would be able to.
Because
just
I think Asian
get
teams
a
can
kill
execute
while
on
the other
comps like
team's
this.
winning Baron, but,
The Cho'Gath
I mean,
counterpick to
York
York is pretty interesting. He's like healing off of all the ghouls and just like cleaving them.
Win it, kill everyone. Like,
All these champs that get benefits off of like killing pets, like Aurelia as well. It's like being picked into Yorick.
The Cho seemed pretty good. Like even at level 11, Cho was still able to destroy the maiden, Viega's wife.
Yeah, it's funny. You just eat it or something, and then you also like get a vamp off of the ghouls, so that you're actually like totally chill.
I mean, dude, you missed the early game of it. Like when you hit 6, the maiden legit got almost one shot.
It was his original.
Oh, that's
Like
so
she
funny.
walked up and just basically got ulted.
Yeah, that's funny.
So it's like pretty bad for Yorick. Until 11, I thought, and then I thought it would change there, but it still was pretty
I mean, really
squishy.
quick though, this is FlyQuest looking
Yeah,
I honestly, my
that is
prediction of
interesting.
maybe
I'm
everything's
guessing you
been
can't even
working
like
out
dodge
for
shit with the
them
maiden either,
to
so you're gonna
work
get hit by the
because
slow for
everything
sure. You're gonna hit by
worked for them,
Choku
and
for
it's
sure.
continuing
Then you get
to
slowed
work
and
for
run down.
Licorice. They're just dominated.
yeah, they had that one fight.
Pretty
where it
smart.
was,
I like
quad
how
too far forward and died, and Loki had a really
maybe it's
nice
not even
rise
just
to ult
fearless,
them,
but I think
but
like this
apart from
season
that,
specifically, there's just like
one
so
little
many new
they just had
picks.
control the whole game.
There's always new picks
Also,
being
a
pulled out.
reminder for the
I think it
fans
is
out there,
because
the
partially
LTA,
fearless,
they are
right?
headed
Because you
for
can't just
Texas, so the
only
2025
play like
LTA
2 or 3
championship presented by
champs,
Kia. It's going
and then
to be
people
held
just
this
start
North
experimenting with
Dallas
like random
North
stuff,
Dallas.
like
Tickets are
Trundle
going on sale
Jungle.
soon. The MasterCard presale goes live next Saturday,
I feel like the
while
most
general
recent ones
sale
is just like
begins Sunday. Visit Ticketmaster to get yours.
a bunch of weird topside picks.
That'll be the split. 3 finals, the LTA
Okay, wait.
championship
Double lift.
is going
Explain
to
me the
so
4-5
that
for
is it
C9.
from the lounge for game 1. Game 2 will be up, and we'll be covering the draft after the break.
Sorry, I was jerking Rise fade off. He just gifted a 25er, a 25
Holy
bomb.
fuck. Thank you for the 25.
Meteos is celebrating as well. My goodness, it's a big day for us. Jesus. Explain the 4-5 here. Let me go back to the draft real fast. Yeah, they went Yorick. They went Yorick Rel, huh? I don't understand Rel.
Well, I mean, it
you know,
was. I thought Rel was bad into Alistair.
Yeah. I think
And
Rel would
also,
be
they went.
terrible against Casio as well. I mean, it's just
They went
I
Yorick
don't know.
on 4 rather than playing for a top lane counter pick, and then they self-countered on 5.
However, it's just an engaged champion, so I don't
that
get
is
why
weird.
you
Why
wanted
didn't they
to
just
York
5
Yo,
top?
Darkest
I mean,
Knight, thank you for 50 gifted. Holy shit.
I mean,
That is
that's
crazy.
I'm happy for you, bro. That put a smile on my face.
Same.
You getting oiled up like that by Darkest Knight? Wait, did you know that he's a huge Gundam fan? If you start talking about Gundam, he would go off.
Oh, shit.
They're on blue side, and they have counter.
I didn't know that.
Both the solo lanes and the support
Somebody
role.
brought up Gundam in my chat, and he was like getting real hyped.
I feel like FlyQuest hard won the draft. I mean, I do think that you obviously have a lot of power to play through side lanes, and you know the draft is.
But yeah, no, I don't understand. I don't understand C9 at all. I feel like Sven is one of those people too, where
and maybe you can really.
I just feel like he's very, very vocal about, okay, that game was unplayable. You know what I mean? Like he's not like, oh, that was a hard draft to play. It was like, no, well, we just that was just so shit. That kind of guy, which is sometimes what you need, because I think like a lot of people are just like, oh, well, you know, maybe if we just did this a little better, maybe if we just, you know, like you like tweak 1 or 2 things, but it's like in the middle of a series, you kind of do need someone to be the bad guy, and just be like, yo, guys,
You
we
need a
can't play that
villain.
ever again. Yeah, because sometimes it feels bad to just, you know, straight up say like, no, we like you're just for this series, like you can't play these kinds of champ. It just feels a bit like overreaching for like a teammate to say that, but it's needed. Especially if someone's being really delusional about like why it's like, oh, you know, oh, if we just won this Drake fight, you know, like then I would have countered Cho'Gath so hard. It's like, no, let's just play like easy to win with stuff.
So I do think there really are opportunities for them to try to punish
Yeah.
here early. And if you can put the Cho'Gath down early,
I'm definitely not saying that's what Thanatos would do, but I've definitely played with people where they feel like the game was a lot closer than it actually was. And then like I'm more on the pessimistic side where it's just like, well, yeah, like we could have played better, but we also could have made like one more mistake. And then, you know, like depending on how good we are, that's pretty likely to happen.
But then they're gonna hit you with the, you need to have confidence.
Yeah, it's like, well, why can't you just play perfectly next game? It's like, yeah, well, how about we just like draft better, and then we don't have to play perfectly to win. We can just play like our best, like our version of good.
I agree with you.
Odd. This fucking Cho'Gath is legit unkillable. I feel like right now HP stackers are like in an insane spot. Like I see Scion Mundo going like 10k HP, and I think maybe part of it is like there's not a lot of percentage HP that hasn't been nerfed into the ground. Like even like, you know, super extreme outlier like Vayne, right? Like her W got completely shit on, and she's more like a
love that
focused on hitting hard with Q, but like the percentage HP stackers used to be legit terrible, because you just get burned down by whatever it is, Leandries, or like percentage damage stuff. I think right now it seems good.
Is that what made them all viable? Yo, what's up?
Yep. Oh my god, it's Eugene.
Yo.
The Poby.
What'd I miss?
A whole game.
Game
what
1.
What did you do, bro? While I was driving home from your place.
I took a really long shower and then I fed the dogs.
Dude, I went to Eugene's place about an hour ago to set up stream, and he had Peruvian rotisserie chicken, steak, and a cappuccino waiting for me. He was a very insane host.
What the hell?
The fuck?
Yeah, dude, he had a whole like King's Feast, coffee, PC setup, massage, kiss me on the lip.
You gotta get on the Peruvian rotisserie chicken.
What was that last part? I thought I heard something.
A hug.
Oh, well.
Is that why he needed the extra long shower afterwards?
Even the small mistakes can change the outcomes of the whole split. A memory of playoffs that fuels me is 2022 with EG when we had
Double lift, how's your mid lane to challenger going?
We were either like 4th or 5th.
I'm in plat 4 now.
Nice.
We're on the rise.
First series against TL in the upper bracket.
I saw you were playing Tristana last time I opened your stream.
We kind of ran.
Very brave, I know. Dude, I had to. My bot lane is playing like some double mage stuff.
Some crazy highlight happening.
Guess I just have to pick an AD carry.
Meteos hit me with the, what do you think about double lift doing the mid lane challenge and only playing 80 carries?
Yeah, I didn't say only playing. I did not say only, by the way.
You did. You quite literally did.
Did not.
Yep, he did.
There's a VOD of it. Look at the VOD. Look at the VOD. Look at the VOD. Look at the VOD.
Interesting. So you're being like fake news, misinformation spreader.
Yes, Sneaky is. I said.
I've played exactly
I said he's playing Tristana
of ADC mid, and both times it was when I had double mage or like triple AP on my team.
It's good.
Play Zed, pussy.
I tried. You don't want to. I think Zed, dude. I think Zed actually is way better jungle than mid. Mid's just horrible.
I actually saw some of your Zed games. You were kind of clean on it. Not gonna lie. Like your Zed's actually pretty good. No, I'm not even lying. I was impressed.
Why would you even have to clarify you're not even lying? I know.
Because you said fuck you, like you didn't think it was. I was being genuinely.
No, I said thank you.
Oh, they said fuck you.
I said thank you, bro.
Oh, yeah, it was really, really good.
All right, now you're being.
I thought he said fuck you.
No, I've only just I had to watch like a Zed jungle game, and then I found out through just like randomly like watching a Zed jungle game. I'm like, why does this passive not go on PD on camps? Like, why is that? Is it like a bug, or is it
No,
intentional?
that was like a thing they did to like enable him to be a jungler.
Hey,
Giga jungle damage.
Legit, your passive does like 200 damage to a camp every auto, and your auto itself does like 6. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you know, once you hit level 17, it does even more damage.
Oh, I read that on the wiki. Yeah.
That's so random.
1, 7, and
Wait,
17.
17?
Yep. 1, 7, and
What?
17.
It just does so much. Like if it has the AoE engage, it wins.
It goes from
lanes,
6 to
you can,
8 to 10% at 1, 7, 17.
It's too much. So I definitely understand the ban there.
Nah, that's crazy.
My band out on the other side. I know C9.
No, that's really fun. Also, it just seems incredibly easy for you to just
a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. I was just
constantly be killing people in solo queue. Just dropping nukes.
Sounds
Like,
about
you just
right.
farm so fast, and everyone's just has no idea where you could be. I actually think jungle. I think jungle and support. I'm gonna have the highest win rates, and mid and top. I'm gonna struggle the most.
I'm still leaning
Sounds
on
about
it
right.
here, but I have to figure out if there's anything else that has higher priority, especially with Thalia being banned on.
Dude,
But
why does
I
every
kind of-
team permaban Yone?
Yeah, Gwen is open
Ooh,
this draft.
I don't know.
So I think maybe we'll see.
C9
He's
hasn't gotten
annoying to
Yone
play
in
against.
forever.
First pick it though. But I don't know.
I kind of have this weird theory that Yone's not that good. I just think he's very annoying to play against.
I think Yone is a stage champ.
Really?
It's like
Yeah.
I feel like it's so hard to have like good game impact on him sometimes. It's so easy for you to just go in and insta-die.
So good at a small set of top laners, you can just pick it.
Pope, did you watch
have a
last
good
game at all?
engage.
Because they're so comfortable in
I
any
didn't.
matchups, and I feel like that's
Okay,
what
let me ask you this question that's been confusing me. So C9 drafted like the worst team fighting comp ever, right? It was like Yorick, Ryze, Pantheon, Senna, Rel. And then
Yeah.
FlyQuest had this like giga stage team fighting comp, like Cassio with a bunch of tanks, like Cassio, Varus, and tanks. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, they're split push, like they're soul laners, like Cassio, Cho, not that good inside. So I figured C9 would play split, but they never did. They just kept team fighting. Why do you think people don't like splitting with split push comps?
I think it's hard to progress. Like, I don't know. I don't think splitting has been a real win con since like season 7. Like fucking Jizuke on Ryze and Echo meta.
Yeah, but like why draft those things then?
I don't know. I mean, they probably just picked for lane prio. Yorick's, I don't know what the pick order was, but Ryze can like always have prio to port on side, and Yorick's pretty good at splitting. So like, I think they just drafted for lane prio and early advantage. But eventually, you do have to like group and team fight, and I think it's okay to have like one splitting guy, like one Yorick or one Ryze. But if that's like, if you have both of them, then yeah, I think you just are too weak in 5v5.
Yeah, I always thought the goal with that would be like you want to avoid 5v5. You just like chain push them inside so it's hard for them to group and go for shit. And then you go for like sporadic skirmish type shit rather than like full on front to back objective standoffs.
Unflinching made the matchup a lot easier for
But I don't know.
Hard, man. I don't think anyone's been able to win through split push in a really long time. It's just like too easy to defend everything, and then eventually the game will come down to like Dragon Contest or Otacon or Baron, and you have to fight no matter what.
I imagine that FlyQuest is going to try to play really aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, I fully agree. I think split pushing is like a pretty inferior strat at the moment. Even if you try to split push at 20 minutes and you end up losing Atacon for it, I just feel like it just feels so bad. All the XP that you get from that thing, and then the team that's behind is like permanently stronger. They caught up in XP,
you just see some crazy, like, Thanatos going Doran's blade, exhaust, like,
Personally, I'm kind of glad that Riot made split pushing less of a broken strat.
Obviously, on stage in a playoffs moment, that is not going to happen.
I think the game was not that fun when it was just about these like.
Yeah, I mean, losing to your base.
Yeah, losing your
and
base while you
fights,
groove,
really
and it was
cringe.
about avoiding fights as the winning team. Like I feel like on both sides it was a little bit unfun. Because like everyone knows what it's like to play with like the split pushing Nasus or Fiora that just will never group, and so you're just constantly like facing a 4v5 where you just have to like either win a 4v5 or just not fight and tool them around. That's not that fun.
Yeah, there you go.
So it was fun. It was not that fun to be on either end of it.
Probably the strength of this FlyQuest draft so far is that their early game dive is so strong.
I feel like every time I see a team try the split push comps, they just get baited into team fighting every single time, and then they lose.
He'll have his choice of where he wants to go, and they can start snowballing from there.
Now, I love the Trundle ban. It works really
It's like
good
impossible
for
to avoid it. They're like, fuck, like we gotta group and fight him here, guys.
popularizing it, playing it.
Yo, Melio Lucian, they've been watching near airport.
Taking down JDG,
Draft
like,
Prio.
I think it looks so good.
Absolutely.
Should they be though?
Absolutely,
they should.
Yeah.
We are the
Should
only
be.
people in the world to prio Lucian, Milio,
To
and
make
Glenn.
it work.
Yes.
Maybe
I think
we
Lucian
go
is
for
pretty OP,
something
yeah.
like a Skarner. I think C9 needs
He
some
used to
level of
have this
frontline,
problem where he doesn't
that can
scale,
allow them
which
to
I think
enter fights
had
easily.
been
Maokai is
fixed
very
now that he
good.
goes
Maokai is
full
very
crit.
good pick here.
So now he just kind of has everything.
I mean, pretty standard.
It's a very dangerous and snowbally lane that scales really well and has good utility because of Milio. But
now, where do we go mid lane here? Because you definitely.
I think the most important thing is just like how it feels to play against. It's very like suffocating if the Lucian is playing well.
Yeah, Annie is a pick that has been getting stronger. It will be slightly weaker because of Melio.
Ooh,
I like
wow, we're
C9's
playing
draft a
Annie
lot
into
better
it.
this game.
That's what they got.
Playing Annie into it. That's
I gotta ask you,
kind of surprising. I mean, on one hand, Annie can burst Lucian. On the other hand,
C9 implies.
I feel like it doesn't feel that good
C9's
to
comp,
play
I would
a
say I
hard
like
stun
better.
against Milio.
I feel like FlyQuest's comp depends a lot.
Their champs are like really good versus Gwen, but I think
Like, you really
weak
need
versus the rest
a
of the
lead in
comp
that
because
top
they
lane
just
or else
draft
you're
full
gonna
hard
get
engagement to
outscored
Melio,
behind
and then
the game.
Maokai Corki is
And then
really
also
good
the
at
bot lane,
absorbing the
like,
engage
Melio
too.
will eventually start winning and get that mid prio.
Yeah,
So
and like the weirdest
I would definitely
thing
give the
for
edge to
FlyQuest is
C9
this
in
the
this
set
draft, but
counterpick
it
to
really depends,
Gwen.
like,
I feel like
FlyQuest just has
this
to,
is
like,
either going to go very good or
make some
very
good things
bad.
happen early,
Almost
and
all
then
of
go from
Whippo's
there.
counterpicks work that way.
I agree. I think the big thing for
When
me
Whippo plays a
FlyQuest is that
counterpick,
they
it's like
really do want to be making early plays
it is really
that
unique every time.
keep things
Oh
kind of
shit. Dude, I love
volatile
watching
enough,
Set.
and that- but
I think he's one of the most fun.
by contrast, C9
champs to
actually
watch.
has a really nice composition to be able to sit back and wait to
He's got an
keep
insane
going
solo queue in right
fighting,
now
fighting,
too.
fighting.
As long as
Oh,
he's
he
not
does?
support with Hex Flash, I agree.
Yeah, I mean when he's like full tank mid or like Hex flashing support, it's cringe. I'm talking more like the Bruiser set, like top lane.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like his team
Yet
fighting,
another
like
HP
you fucking
stacker.
alt their tank in, you like flash E stun, fat W one shot, like that's just pog.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty spicy draft.
That's
Yeah.
the shit.
I've seen a lot of people underestimate how much damage the W does and just get straight one tapped by it. Like it's a lot of damage, but it's also very reactable, very easy to walk out of or dodge.
He can flash while he's doing it though.
Yeah, that makes it crazy. 2k damage, one punch on the back line.
One Punch Man.
Early game definitely going to be heavily favored towards him. He didn't go anything super crazy. Like,
Let's
he's not
see it
playing
though, man. He
Nine or
went
anything, but
Doran's
he
Blade
was
too.
his
He is ready to
this is one of the
fuck.
picks he really likes, and you can brawl very heavily with it early on. It is really tough to win trades against Set.
Yeah, the lane phase is just insane because he has the passive regen afterwards. He can always go for these W trades, use the shield.
Can Melio
he can
ulti
CC
the guy
down,
that Set is
and
ulting?
any sort of
You
fist
actually
fight is
can,
just,
right?
I think so, yeah. It functions
Really?
like a
Huh.
QSS.
He has
It's
I
a,
don't-
it's,
but then
Can you?
Seth's
I don't think you
ulti
can
is just the best.
QSS out of Set alt, can you?
You can.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The AoE damage will still go up at the end though.
Yeah. He still goes where he's gonna go. You just drop down and walk away.
Interesting. Makes Millie pretty good.
Gonna double check to make sure that's true. Yep, his ulti is still a suppress.
Jad, who's standing by for an interview with FlyQuest coach Nuke Duck.
I gotta ask, how did Game 1 align with your expectations for the series? The Cho'Gath Cassio seemed quite interesting to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think first game
Still gives us the ball according to the wiki.
Play in a way where they like take away our champs a little bit. I think they're trying to like it was a sacrificed game almost looked like from my point of view. So yeah, I think they had an interesting like you know, draft like fearless strategy. So that's what we're looking out for now.
And it looks pretty interesting.
A sacrifice game?
From Gwen versus Set in scrims between
Huh?
Thanatos and Whippo. But what needs to happen in this early game for you to feel good about?
Wow, how did Sven take such a bad trade level 1? That's so interesting. Oh, he went W level 1. That's why. That's very strange to see. I mean, he's going electrocute W level 1. That literally makes absolutely no sense at all. If you're gonna go, oh my god. If you're going to go electrocute, you definitely go E level 1 and you just try to dash in auto and then run as fast as possible.
And then run. Sounds so funny. One auto and sprint away.
Yeah, I mean it's about the timing, right? Like you want to make sure that like that the Callista's in the middle of an auto and then
yeah,
you're just hitting her in between. It also lets you do something where you kind of like space out the enemy support. Pretty common to do. It's just like you bait their support skill shot while at the same time like dashing into their AD carry.
Like as well, junglers on regular full clears, both from top side to bottom.
Gamba is up.
Of course, they're level 6s for both of them, extremely.
Oh, I'm gambaing.
Gamba
Here on the Maokai with
all
the
in.
plus the blue,
must win.
Start for all of the extra speed. I expect him to go full
max win.
The big front line, you know, for Cloud9.
I'm curious. I feel like FlyQuest comp would, to me, would make more sense with a different bot lane. Like if they had more of like a late game insurance bot laner like Jinx or some shit.
Did someone say Jinx?
Powder?
I like playing Jinx.
Frontline besides him, so it's like he's got to, I think, really build some frontline. You can see.
Yeah.
On top side, just running past the tower, he's going to proxy a wave.
They're definitely going very. I mean, Masu's very good and always been really happy to play Callista. So
yeah.
Let's see how it goes. I think that the script is a little flipped this time. If the game goes late, I think C9 has a huge advantage. Double 80 carry, hard tank jungle, Gwen. That's like 3 good scalers. Honestly, 3 outscales. I think Corki outscales Annie, Lucian outscales Callista, Gwen outscales Sets. So if it goes late, I think they're pretty happy.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see Thanatos is giving that respect over going early Bramble here. Which honestly,
But how gross is it when you go triple outscale comp?
I don't think that the self healing is really that
So
important
virgin.
at all for Whippo. And if you just want to go armor, you could just go towards like early.
Can they live though?
Sit on some cloth armor.
Their mid game seems quite
fucking this is a good buy, but
weak.
Yeah.
I just feel like
They don't have any playmaking. That's a huge problem. They need Maokai to.
They need their lanes to
start
go well. If they can win their lanes, then they're okay.
It's not really a super efficient buy, and it is going to put him way down because Whippo's going to have a much earlier one-item power spike.
Wait, why did I'm so confused? Does Set heal? He doesn't heal, right? Why does he have Bramble Vest?
He has like a little bit of regen if you let the grid fade. Thanatos likes doing this in hard matchups. He always ends up playing Gwen versus something weird.
Yeah, he did this against Riven too. Maybe he just likes it to auto attackers.
-1. Oh my god, he's getting his ass pounded.
Yeah, Whippo as well with keeping up all the pressure has almost earned his own first turret plate by himself, and he didn't have to take Demolish to do this. Of course, he is the shield bash and
Yeah, I think he just built it for the armor.
For these big trades that he goes for.
And this matchup between these two teams has been pretty close. You know, we talked about
Set's passive gives him like a decent amount of regen, but
over the last couple years has been pretty close as well.
I would not imagine that'd be like a huge priority. Just
No.
you're kind of just now 800 behind on other important things, tier 2 boots, your Nashers.
And it has just gotten closer more recently. I would say
Ooh,
a large part of that
we're getting
is
rich.
because of how strong this new Fly roster is and how good Inspired has been for this team. You know, since he joined, he really made such a big difference. We talk about multi-time MVPs.
Bjergsen 4 times MVP. Holy.
That puts him in some pretty prestigious.
Where's double lift? Where's double lift?
Wait, Peter, you never got MVP twice?
I have no idea. I don't know if I did. I think I've only ever gotten it once, right?
In some rare air now with that second MVP that he won here. Plus he won one in Europe.
So you were carried to 8 titles?
Just behind Bjergsen.
Yeah. Did you guys ever get MVP? Meteos, Sneaky?
Nope.
I don't know. I got like the first season there wasn't like a real MVP. I got season 3 summer playoffs MVP, but there wasn't like a full split MVP. Okay, Blabber's dead.
Dude, he almost lived. Holy fuck.
Wait, what's your game time?
He's almost able to flush.
He just
You're
died.
so ahead of me.
55. 6.
Oh my god,
7,
you're like 10 seconds
I
ahead.
need to go. I need to start zooming.
7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow,
I'm
you were
good.
so ahead.
I just had to fast forward for like a minute and a half.
5
I was
minutes
still
for
in
me.
game 1.
On the Annie makes the roam count, and that's what you really want to see from the best Annies when they get out of lane, when they roam around.
I have joined up
early on.
into the future.
By the way, bro, I tried playing Annie as well, and her wave clear is so to do.
Did you max
can't
W?
W. You can't W all 6 minions unless they're like perfectly in like a line. It's so bad, bro. How do you play this?
It's actually so funny hearing you talk. I fucking love it, bro. Keep playing mid lane.
Dude,
I
it's
feel
so
I
cringe.
feel so seen. I've never felt so seen.
Like
by you
no
before.
AD carry has that problem where you just can't hit all the minions with your abilities. It's so cringe.
Vayne.
So I literally dropped Annie because her wave clear felt like dog shit. Not because like I think the champ is like even that bad.
Callista. Vayne.
That's why I only like to play versus melees, if I can help it.
Oh! Solo kill!
Oh my god, he got solo killed.
Thanatos is
plus
him.
A tiny bit of help by Blabber, barely just doing half his HP.
That's a big kill for Gwen.
Dude, I'm impressed you're doing the multi-role challenge. I swear, for like the longest time, I never saw you or Sneaky ever play off-roll. Just AD carries only
I
for
enjoy
life.
playing support actually. I do. I think support's super fun. But yeah, other roles. I never played mid. I never played top. I only played a little bit of jungle when I get like off-rolled, and I think it's kind of whatever. It's not that fun, but.
I think I have
We'll see
more
how-
fun with support than
I'm worried
jungle
about
nowadays.
top and jungle. I think support is going to be super fun and really easy to win with.
Top lane, if you just played range top, you'd probably smash.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
actually
but
one thing.
it's
I want
strange.
to play stuff that's traditional to the role. So I want to play mages mid, assassins. I want for top. I want to play like bruisers. Like I'm not gonna like cringe it up and just play like Kindred, Graves, Senna, Vayne top, and like Corky mid. You know that's
The way to do it.
An
that's not like
ethical
real shit.
king. An
yeah,
ethical
that's not
king.
ethical. It's really not like oh wow, I hit challenger playing Tristana mid. I'm so good. It's like what? No.
Yeah. What's your most played?
Right now it's Victor. Victor
Okay.
plays the most like an AD carry, so I kind of understand him the most. Even though my chat flames my build every game.
What do you go? Do you go like Nasher's Tooth?
I've been going Roa every single game. Like actually.
Yeah, that's
take him
actually
bot lane.
garbage.
It's garbage. Seriously. But it makes me so tanky. It gives
It's
me, it gives me
actually
such pain.
garbage.
It's kind of like you have Doran's Blade because like every single spell heals you a little bit. So it kind of like makes me feel like I'm back on AD carry.
Building Roa on mid lane is like, unless it's like someone that uses it super well, like Rise, that's like building 3 culls. That's
Yeah.
how I rate it.
3
And
calls.
you know I would build 3
Boy.
cults on AD if I could. You already know. I'm in there with 3 cults. Okay, what if you're up against like Katarina or Zed? Then surely like it makes sense, right?
No.
No? It's so much HP and healing. Are you serious?
So you don't think there's any situation where you'd want it, like even if the other team's
Bro, but like
game plan
you're
is just
playing
to kill
solo
you?
queue and plat. You're not playing pro play.
You don't understand the people I'm laning against. Caddy Ball was watching the Katarina I was playing against and say this guy's playing like a challenger.
It's all
Yeah.
Smurfs, dude. It's all Smurfs.
I'm not even joking. Just go
Could be.
listen to him talk about it. He was like, this
I'm
Katarina
sure,
with,
yeah.
he was like presetting his Q on the wave so that he could like max range EW off his dagger. I never see people do that. But like that's what the best cats do. I was like, what?
He was putting down his Q? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think they do that until at least GM.
Dude, it's about the way he's putting it down, bro. Dude, all right. You know what? Don't believe me. It's fine.
Fucking Smurfs,
Yeah, no.
dude.
No, you're right. Just keep building Roa. It's really good.
Okay, fine. I'll stop building row. So what do you recommend first item? Like default first item.
For Victor, Torch.
Okay.
Or
And
if you have a
then
big cock,
what
just go
about the
Ludens.
secondary item before I end up with
If you have
like,
a big cock, just go Ludens.
Big
I
dick.
don't have a big cock. Ludens, I hate
Just go like
bro.
Ludens, Sork,
Nice.
Storm Surge, and just fist them, man. That's way more fun than building Roa and scaling.
One for you.
Dude, is the Storm Surge passive literally ever useful? I've never seen it do anything.
Sometimes.
Or you just not care?
I build it more for the stats.
Yeah, that must be right, because I've literally never seen it proc every time I built it.
Dude, did they take out the gold part of Storm Surge? Like, you can't get gold if you overkill people?
Yeah.
When did they do that?
Oh, okay. So rate these AP items. Cosmic Drive.
Only good on like Gragas. Only good on like Gragas.
Not good on mages.
Silas?
Then.
Not good on Silas?
It's okay on Silas, but I think Silas is better with like Belt and Lichbane, and then you need Zhonya's Deathcap Void.
Lichbane?
So you would never
Really?
go Cosmic. You would never go Cosmic on like Ori, Victor, Talia type champs, like mages.
Nah, Horizon Focus just got buffed. I think Horizon Focus is good if you want to max out on CDR.
Okay. Okay. And then how about Lichbane? Is it good or bad?
I think it's like okay on guys that are good at using Lichbane. I don't build it on most champs though.
Okay. So you think so it sounds like Horizon Focus and Storm Surge are really good. General 2 items.
I think Storm Surge plus Oryx is just like a lot of people don't actually expect a mid laner to deal damage super early in the game or like a Victor. So it's like a little cheesy solo queue, but like it does a lot of damage. And it gives move speed. Like no items really give move speed.
What do you think about
Cosmic? Cosmic gives you a shit ton of move speed.
But the move speed is gated by when you already are hitting them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on Victor, you're always hitting them, right? Because your laser max range, and then your shit is ticking perma.
Okay, wait, Pope, what do you think about Lux with Ignite, PTA, Rocket Belt?
I did see a treacherous YouTube video.
That was one of the most terrorist videos I've ever seen posted about the game. I went back and watched it. I watched it on stream and was counting how many times he popped his PTA in a team fight, and it was like 2 in the entire video.
Yeah.
When they were like full stun and he was like full hitting in a 4v1, he would like sometimes pop his PTA.
Didn't seem
I
very
feel like
good.
Gwen might just be better with plated steel caps than like the Bramble vest.
Dude, that's what I said. Like, how are we spending 800 gold on that when we can go steel caps and just go straight into like an actual item? You're just 800. You're permanently 800 gold down, and you're never gonna build that thing into like a thorn or anything. So you just have like a really fucking expensive Doran's item basically, just for lane.
You guys are finally seeing the lol Dobby light that I've seen.
Dude, no, the thing is, you're delusional about the other stuff. The other ones are actually look like good info.
No, it's not. It's
Oh,
over
yeah, like-
analysis on tiny, minuscule, thoughtless moves that the dude's doing. Intuition.
I mean, some of the videos are cool. At some point, I think like he's like, yeah, I gotta pump out more of these videos. I gotta keep
He ran out of
posting.
content.
Quality or quantity over quality.
Yes.
But some stuff is cool.
I think it's when an
string where he was
actual
like, right on the
trend,
money.
like if it's an actual trend and he's showcasing what people are doing, there's nothing wrong with that.
Everything.
Loki's.
I mean,
Oh, wow.
what if PTA Lux is taking over Korea,
Hey,
though?
hey,
Oh,
look at
quad!
Oh.
He thought about it. He wanted it.
Double lift flashes over there and stuns everybody, and then he immediately dies because
He misses his W on everyone, though, because they're not in the line.
You actually need to play any once and try it. W also. It's literally the most cringe thing I've ever experienced. Like, who decided that that was a good idea?
Okay, I mean, you need to fight them on Annie. You can't like just walk
Fight them
up
with my 300 range Q, my melee range abilities. Yep. I'll just speed.
He was 300 range. He said.
Dude, I'm telling you, like running up on people with your E and like trying to like hit it like only works in literally bronze. That's why I gave up on it. Like the second I get to diamond and I try to walk with them with my E, they're just not gonna give me range anyways, and I'm just worthless.
I need like a full
Flash
8-hour
exclusive
podcast of Doublelift just saying stupid shit about mid lane and Pro Belter fucking laughing at him.
Doublelift
no, Annie is
explains
fucking
with
terrible.
the Pro Welter.
Annie's fucking terrible. Quote me on this. She's terrible.
No, you're right. You're actually right.
Oh yeah, dude, she looks super weak just now. Wait, how did he walk up and stun
Wow,
Gwen with
how
only
did he kill him
300
with Bramble
range?
Vest Gwen like this?
Dude,
What the
look
hell?
at top lane CS. What happened? He's getting finger blasted.
he can catch Thanatos.
Wow, it's
They're
crazy how the
focusing
Annie can
hard.
actually 1v1 the fasting Gwen. That's really impressive stuff, guys.
But yeah, here comes Bwipo.
No other mage could have
Quad
done
still
that.
here. Tibbers is still
Used
angry
ulti on him to get him to
the minions
30%
over.
HP. Well
Loki's
played.
working on the tier 1 turret in the bottom lane at the same time.
He's dog shit. You're
Oh,
right. Noah.
this is looking
I
like a
agree.
3-0, unfortunately.
I thought you were fucking broken, bro. I have a better 0-1 rate than you Pobelter in solo queue. Well, to be honest, I think I'm
Damn. Bub, you gotta play some more gold games to get the win rate up.
Yeah, really
Yeah,
shitting
actually,
on
Jesus,
Timmy
Eugene.
after a 13-hour shift from the factory and fucking silver, playing Rod of Ages Azir.
Nah.
Yeah,
Really
you
proud
actually get
about
cleared
that
by
one.
my Rilla Seraph's Azir. Let's be real here.
You did not play Roa Seraph's Azir.
Sorry, not Rose. Rose Seraph's Victor, my bad. Rose Seraph's Azir? Yo, I'm actually going to do it. Fuck it. Today I'm going to give you Rose Seraph's Azir. At least
Ugh.
I have
Dude,
to
this
try it.
literally just sounds like Dante's ADC challenge thing in mid lane.
Oh, that's
Yo, at
actually
least I'm
true.
building items that deal damage eventually.
It looks like FlyQuest gonna be maybe too late.
FlyQuest still thinking about the approach here as Inspired jumps in after Loki. But
I love synergistic items, and Rose Seraph's has like actual synergy. Oh, look at that instant
You
ulti
get
by
so much mana.
Just happened.
Immediately,
It's kind of getting
Oh.
blasted.
Wait, C9's winning. C9 wins.
Yeah,
Nah,
Bobo,
Annie just not good pick versus Melio.
Where did Annie go?
I don't want to
Wow,
say
that's
it, but like,
that's insane, bro. That a mid lane that's farming 10 CS per minute can get countered by support farming 0.
yes, I know. Yes, that's the game we play.
I feel like I never see any look remotely decent, though.
Witnessed
Flash
the most
W.
oppressed role in the game.
Then he just
Your
gets
very
he just instantly gets
existence.
rooted after his flash W. Emilio just counters all of his damage.
Your
See.
very purpose as a champion countered by a drooling enchanter who manages to press his single ability.
No, I mean, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. Support is seriously so unbelievably broke. I cannot wait to show the world how stupid support is as a role. Like,
They already know.
Infuriates me.
Yeah, it's really sleeper. Most people don't think it's turbo inflated boosted.
They don't. They don't. Ask for chat right now, bro. I bet most people think that support is actually a shitty role. Like, it's a bad role.
I feel like people don't hate on enchanters enough. I've kind of been an OG day one enchanter hater, but it's never felt like a really common sentiment.
I think it's mostly Yumi is the only enchanter people truly hate universally.
I think
All the
it's
other
because
ones are more-
most people's like they can't do it because their girlfriend or whatever is like an enchanter main, so it's like they'd be cleaving their girlfriends or whatever if they do it.
Holy shit. Yeah, you're sexist and you're canceled. Well played.
That's not sexist.
Nearly has the tier stacked up to 360
Leaving
now,
their
so
girlfriends.
as soon as he
Holy
finishes
shit, bro.
the
You're
You're playing too
canceled
much
anyways.
WoW.
opponents there for the Manamune will evolve it into that Muramana, and
Bro,
that's
said
another
cleave.
big power spike.
And it was really important.
Oh, you haven't heard that
quite a bit of gold here 'cause he was
expression?
down 2K in that individual
AoE
matchup.
cleaving.
Only WoW
Couple
players
kills,
know that
has closed
expression, bro.
gap, but Otacon has been starting to
Everyone
do
knows
FlyQuest.
cleaving.
Just want to keep the pressure on. They know it's not going to get better for them.
Yeah, FlyQuest rushed the
We're on the Atacon.
Hard
wow.
engaging on
Bobo
set.
has
Is this
flash
good?
game. Yeah, that seems troll as fuck. What's going on? That was a bad ulti by Bwipo, but
Oh,
he might actually
wow, he almost just one-tapped Vulcan on accident.
Yeah.
This looks
On
very
accident.
bad for C9. Oh, maybe not.
What the hell?
Oh my god, Sven just shot the fuck out of Emilio.
Wow.
Loki!
FlyQuest
Oh,
massive.
Loki!
Guys,
Wow, what a hard engage onto a set of all champions.
I
What
thought
is
it was
wrong with
troll-
C9?
When Thanatos ulted the full HP set, I was like, this looks weird as hell.
I think it's fine. He goes on set here. I think Melio is the problem here. I don't know how Melio got caught.
Well, he got delivered. Someone was delivered onto his face. Let's see here. Boom.
This is fine. He
Oh, no,
just walks right
he
into
just
him.
walked
Like
in.
that's the problem. And then he had to pop Melio ulti.
I mean, he kind of had
And
to.
then he's 1 HP. No, I don't think he had to suicide and walk into set with full grit.
I mean, what do you want him to do? Not walk into set C?
What do you want me to do?
And then he could have had Melio to cleanse the Renato ult on everyone.
I had no mana. The call was to go on set.
I mean, basically everybody flashed in that fight, or even prior to that fight. So there's not going to be.
I can't wait to play jungle in my jungle challenge, and then when I'm clearing camps, just say, "What do you?" Of course, I'm jungling. It's my job. I'm a jungler. It's one of the most legendary Dardoch quotes of all time.
Dude, let me give you a quick tip for your jungle climb. If you're gonna actually follow through on that, is just mute everyone.
True. Wait, are you kidding me? That's literally part of the entertainment is listening to the gold players flame you for farming your camps while they're getting solo killed in their lane.
I can't, bro.
I want to see how long you can tolerate that. That shit gets grating.
It's funny for like one game.
Okay, and then after a while, the delusion starts annoying you. Yeah, that's.
I mean, it starts getting annoying when you're like losing games because people are just griefing since you didn't do exactly what they wanted you to.
Yeah, and what they wanted you to do was like skip all of your camps to help them while they're 1 HP after like a bad level 1 trade.
Yeah.
So they're dog shit pings.
It's like their TP is up, like they could have based like 50 times, so like. Jump. Why didn't you gank my full HP, full resources opponents? Now the thing that actually always bothered me is when people call for ganks, but I look at their lane, like not even as a jungler, but like I'm just like in scrims, right? And they're like, why didn't you gank my lane? I'm like, why didn't you just like blow his flash or get him low first? Like, why are we like of course your jungler's not going to look at your lane when he's legit full HP flash up.
The set?
Oh,
they're fisted. They're fisted. It's over.
Loki just got happening. Delivered. I'll tell you what's happening. FlyQuest is 3-0ing. This is Soul as well. Yo, get Sven off of Lucian. Let's be honest here. I would have carried this. Wait, hold on.
He said, let's be honest, I would have carried this.
I would have carried this.
How many spears is that? Dude, keep stacking. 5,000 spears.
Let me count each individual. 1,
1, 2. Can we pause? Yo, Set's TPing back with full HP, and this guy has like 5 HP bars.
My stream is turbo freezing. Anyone else?
I can't see.
I'm freezing.
Okay, I'm back.
And that objective is secured by FlyQuest.
Yeah, calm call there from FlyQuest to buy time for Bwipo to go back and teleport in. Instead of risking the Rend plus Smite combo, they reset, they wait.
Right there, is it better to go Atacon or Soul if you're FlyQuest? I would have much rather have secured Soul than right now. You know, potentially losing it or potentially it being a 50-50. I think that's way better for C9.
True.
Oh, Thanatos is on the flank, and so is Loki for some reason. We have a flanking.
This could be not a bad fight for C9 here.
He did so much damage.
Oh, Blabber got it! Blabber got it!
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
C9 wins! C9 wins! C9 win!
Holy shit.
Okay, when C9 doesn't hard commit onto Bwipo, it's winnable. Because, dude, no one else on Fly really does anything.
Yeah.
And fucking Set is actually Thanos with these items. That blood mail shit is so good on him.
I'm kind of feeling like maybe C9 wins this after Baron. They're going to be ahead in gold. They denied the Soul.
Bwipo can actually 1v9 this, like no cap.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
he
so.
Can. He can.
He got kited.
He's just
oh, okay,
set,
I mean,
bro.
if they're going to be pussies and kite him, like what?
Why are they running? Like, what the fuck?
Fight him like a
Pussy.
fucking man.
Set is one of those champs where it's just like, the better you are at range champs, the worse this guy becomes. Can't touch you.
Oh, Maokai did so much here. Holy fuck.
Oh,
He dodged the
3-man
thing
into
with
a
Nubsy.
rocket from a big one by Loki. Let's see how
Dude, I
Blabber
swear
gets it.
Maokai's OP.
I can agree with that.
I think Maokai W is legit broken. Like the W and the Q. And the
Oh,
E.
Loki dodged the E.
And the O. And the
W?
passive.
Wait, and oh my god, and the passive?
Now that I think about it, every part of Maokai is like fucking broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The passive heal, the Q displays, the W.
And honestly,
Dude,
the best part, he doesn't even
healing
need to farm. He can just sit in my lane and spam gank my opponent over and over.
That's what
I
happens
don't know
when
why they
Tekken
don't. More of them don't do that.
Okay.
its head here. Blabber also
And he doesn't even have Leandries.
Yeah, what's going on? Spica would be buying Leandry's Protobelt Hextech, not Hextech, Unsealed Spellbook.
Okay, Pope, what mid laners go Rocket Belt?
Echo.
Is that it?
Maybe Alkali.
Akali, yeah. Cannon mid.
Cannon, true.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Million
Blabber
ulti?
flashed in.
oh,
This looks pretty bad. This looks pretty bad. Nah.
What even happened?
How did Corky
How are
get
they,
in
like,
there?
fighting there? Yeah, how are they like in there?
Wow, that fucking Otacon slow.
I just saw like Maokai getting fucked, and then Corky was randomly dead in there.
Blabber flashed
Dude, I've
in.
been there on good dude.
Why are we
Actually, I did this
flashing
a lot on
in?
Corky. Wait.
What, you just
Oh,
got in the
they're trying to
mix?
hit.
Well, let me see here. What happened?
Oh, Flash E.
Oh, but he
Flash
gets out.
E. Now he's out.
Yeah, he's out.
Wait, what?
Oh,
the
they were not
now he's
all.
not ulted. Oh, God.
Dude, what? Who is Vulcan
Ah.
ulting this fight?
Oh.
He ulted the
was it
Flash
the
E from
Annie?
set.
That was 5 big booms.
Really?
Go Bros.
I feel like the fights where he like misuses his ult is so punishing.
That they will not be forgetting anytime soon.
I think this one was on Blabber. I think he baited the shit out of everyone flashing in like that.
Piece of shit.
I don't know if I'd say that, but I think pretty big mistake there.
Scum fucking
I think you
bag.
just got to keep your eye on what your comp's trying to do. And if you're a Maokai with an all backline comp, I don't think we need to flash in and give Set a fat delivery onto your backline. I think you should literally play to not let Set get a good angle by ulting you.
Wow, Set does a lot of damage right now. What the fuck? Oh, TP behind. Look at where he's going.
Oh, what a good
TP
engage.
behind there.
Oh, this looks fucked.
Oh,
They're
shit.
fisted.
Oh god.
Did they even get
All right,
any?
GG's then.
Flashed away too.
Huh? Is that worth it for Thanatos? Flashing like that was very silly.
Well, he had to do that so that Annie wouldn't get the revive.
Is that game?
Yeah, no, I get why, but it's like he's dead. Dead there, but he might have thought he could live. Is this end? I don't think so. I think it might just be Hex Tech Soul. So just prep. I think FlyQuest should prep for that rather than trying to play for end. Do they? No, I don't think so. I really don't think
Try
so.
to end, I think.
You really think so?
Yeah,
I don't imagine. It's 10
think
seconds
they-
on Lucian.
I think
they can.
Yeah, it's over.
Wow, grubs are just actually broken, I guess. What the fuck?
Think
Wow,
like
what
drop.
the fuck?
I think it was over no matter what.
Wow. Okay.
Woo!
Never mind. So for sure.
Damn.
Wow, dude, they went from having Baron in FlyQuest base to losing in like 2 minutes.
That
They
was
had clean
a
engages.
a speed run of coming back into losing anyways.
It actually just feels like Fly is a better team right now.
Say that, bro. You're a C9 sponsored co-streamer.
I mean, it's upper bracket finals. C9 can come back.
Oh, okay.
Upper bracket doesn't fucking matter. But dude, like, I'm looking at this fight again. Why did Blabber flash in? I don't get it.
Blabber back to the base to try to continue defending. Is already destroyed. Whippo is set up defensively here with the Nexus turrets. Finally, Quad and Busio making it back to the base to try to continue defending. Whippo flashing forward, wants the engage. Blabber jumping in with a twisted advance. Whippo losing a ton of health.
He was already shooting his ult at them.
Whippo with a huge.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Do something! What do you want?
See that Flickerish get in there.
Yeah, get in there.
Got the jersey under here. Let's hear the winning team comms for the end of the game. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Okay, go. We can just kill him.
Got into a brawl.
Go. Hit, and if he tries to clear, we can hit.
Yes. Just keep
IW
hitting.
from Masu
Keep
only.
hitting, and I will E on him when he comes.
Yeah, Ivy as well. He can't hit.
Keep hitting. Keep hitting.
I have a big bomba though. Bomba!
Nice. Well played, guys. Nice.
My bad.
Also the oh my bad at the end.
Has there been any changes to Brawl?
The set arena build. I know you.
Damn, bro. C9. They are... I mean, FlyQuest is, I think, just really good. Why is everyone like... Oh, I need to cap my FPS, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a Teemo behind me? I don't know, I mean, C9's good. Like, when they play other teams, they kind of just shit on them. So it's not like they're bad, but I think they do have a tendency to get over-aggressive. When I talked to Inspired on the dive this weekend, or Wednesday, I guess, not this weekend, but he talked about how, like, he just looks at champion limitations a lot for stuff. I feel like that's a good way to approach the game. And I don't know, like, that feels like something that C9 loses sight of. Like, trying to do things your champions are not built to do. And it's like, obviously, you don't have to be super rigid. Like, you can team fight with a split push comp, or you can flash in with a backline comp, but, like, it's probably not the first thing you should be trying to do, or what you want to be doing. Boom. Make webcam smaller?
So my family knows I'm still alive.
Is it that big? Is this better? Sorry about that. Whoa. That went wide as hell. Oh. I feel like that wasn't where I was aiming my Q.
Still corporeal. Oh well.
Dude, Meteos broken. Wow, we just got actually shit on. He's so fast. I've always kind of hated how enchanters give a fuck ton of move speed. It's one thing if they just give you HP, but like every enchanter makes you fast as fuck.
That was ideal, but I won't let this derail me.
We have Yordle Magic. Doesn't matter if you have ults.
I'll review this later. How can anyone be afraid of Meteos? So adorable. Everything is so expensive. Explain.
We're getting Yordle Magic again. Oh my god, one-shotted. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Ow, what the fuck? Huh? That Teemo shroom just killed me, it seems. Well, that was cringe. Oh, I guess I was on fire, so I take extra damage. Cringe. This is emotional. Well, this is League of Legends. My only mistake was reading what he's writing or responding to what he's writing. But I don't know, dude. I feel like it's hard not to, you know? It's like when you go from like doing real things to interacting with League players, it's like you kind of gotta readjust. If seeing get knocked out of playoffs, do you think you'll make changes?
So lucky they're not people.
I don't know. I mean, only one team's going to MSI, and it feels like FlyQuest is just really good right now. So. Oh my god, I am legit shitting on them. shit, I was about to level up my ult. Uh-oh. No! Dude, he was just waiting the whole time till we lost to type. And now he's going to be like, I'm such a fucking badass. League players. I swear, like, so many people queue up League just to, like, get mad at their teammates. That's what they want to do. A toxicity agreement where you can opt in to be able to flame each other. True.
But the Talia has always been a prominent pick into the Azir.
Oh shit, my food's here. One sec. I'm gonna turn my cam off for a sec while I eat.
It's a vacuum answer historically. It's also potentially good in team fights. Azir very prone and weak to artillery, long-range team compositions. There's the Ezreal to complement that. We did have the Nidalee hovers. I wonder if Whippo is actually pondering just trying to neutralize Thanatos in laning phase, because really, the way the series is looking, he might kind of be their only hope if he really turns up in a game, but I don't know if that's going to be the direction, as Renekton stolen away from Whippo.
Yeah, we've got the Renekton locked in for the top lane. How do we feel about the Trundle second pick overall in the draft 69 here?
Trundle really odd to me because it doesn't really match that well.
Now, this is a team composition from C9. This is a game 4 draft.
But it's game 3.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're going into game 4. We're getting another game because they're going to win this one.
It's a game 5 draft.
Because they're taking it seriously.
Dude, they blinded Trundle. Is that serious?
Yeah. Did you see Contracts' Trundle?
I did not.
It was unreal.
Whippo was an early adopter of the Nidalee top.
The Nidalee, for me, it just seems like the clear pick here.
It was an actual 1v10.
In this game 3, if Fearless does go to game 4 and 5, tanks become a little bit
1v10. Wow, he took out the spectator too.
August for China, October for NA. Interesting.
Hmm?
I don't know if I could ever get into a trading card game. Maybe if all my friends got into it, it would be fun. But I think it's hard to get it started.
Did you throw protection bans, for jungle? I feel like that's just
I played a lot of Magic in middle school, though. Fun.
I don't really know what C9 can hope to do. The Karma ban comes in.
What about Hearthstone?
But the thing is, the artillery
Yeah, that game was sick.
Hearthstone was so peak when it first came out.
I remember you taught me some of the early fundamentals of Hearthstone Double Lift. Do you remember that?
What? I did? No. Totally don't remember that.
Oh, okay.
What did I say?
You were just telling me about the idea of, like, what makes a card good. I remember you had, like, the fire elemental example. You're like, yeah, because, like, it does 3 damage when you play it, and then there's a body, so it's like a 2-for-1.
Wow. I was a genius.
Fire elemental. 6 cost. What is it? A 3 and 6?
5-1.
Is it a 5-1?
I don't even know how
like
I
a
do that.
6-5 or
I guess
something.
it's from Magic, the idea of like trading up.
I always remember Stormwind Yeti. Or the Yeti. 4 cost, 4/5. You play Nunu.
Yeah, that was like
Chillwind Yeti.
Chillwind Yeti.
He's just a chill guy. Sorry, Magma Rager was the 5-1 with haste, right? Whatever the fuck it's called when they can just insta go. God damn, those are the
Didn't have
days.
haste. It was just dog
Dude,
shit.
Meteos, honestly, the like the only thing I can think of in an old story view is still the time where we were having a Halloween party and you showed up completely shit-faced. Like anytime you say like, oh, back in the day, and I just think of Meteos back in the day with like your iconic golden hair, and I just think of we have
And the Gunners.
a Halloween party at the CLG house, and you show up, you're completely shit-faced already, and I'm like,
I was fucked.
I was like, what happened? And then you're saying that you pre-gamed in the car.
Yeah.
And I was like,
We pre-gamed in the car, and dude, you lived in fucking Narnia. So all we had was like straight vodka, so we're just drinking out the bottle. Not the driver, but everyone else.
yeah.
And just ended up way too fucked up. That night actually
Yeah.
sucked for me. I was just like on the lawn puking. I remember like Snoopy and Kelby were helping me. and then I had like a 2-day hangover afterwards. It was that's the worst hangover I've ever had in my life.
I believe it, bro. You're drinking straight vodka for like a 30-minute drive, probably. Yeah, we lived in Diamond Bar at the time, I think. And then Eugene, when you were on the team, our house was in Arcadia. A little nicer.
Yeah, with the chicken coop.
The chicken.
We had no chickens, but we had a chicken coop. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the weirdest. Like looking back, that was one of the weirdest houses ever because we had like a main house, and there was like 2 little side houses. I guess it just came with those.
Now remember, they won't be eliminated if they lose here today. They will, however, move into the lower bracket.
Yeah, I think that house was legit built for like a family and then like hired help to like.
Oh, that makes sense.
Like the maids or whoever live in the. I don't even know what you call them.
Okay, bro. Do you remember when Darshan brought the supposedly highest elo Nidalee in Challenger over, and they were like dating?
Lee.
What?
I remember about the existence.
What was her name? It was this white girl who catsexual. Yes, and it turned out that she had like it wasn't her playing. It was like her guy friend who was actually.
And that guy was totally scripting. No, and that guy was definitely scripting. I'm pretty sure.
Oh really?
Okay. Cheating? Really?
Because that person was just way too good. It was like that person should go pro. And then that was when a lot of scripters were playing solo queue at the time. And then surprisingly, this insane like god tier Nidalee just vanished after like all the scripters got banned.
Dude, no, the most insane thing about the whole thing is like,
Catsexual is a crazy
Darshan
name.
is like dating this girl, or like at least he's like courting this girl, who's supposedly a challenger Nidalee player.
Who?
And she swears it's her playing, but like everyone knows that it's actually just like some guy playing on her account. And then Darshan says that he watched her play, like she like screen shared him on Skype or something, and he watched her play, so he knows for sure that it's actually her playing. And I was like, I don't even know who to believe anymore.
I don't know, man.
And she came over to the house and stayed in the shed.
Wait, really?
Literally 10 years ago, by the way.
Yeah.
She came over to the house, so you could have just watched her play IRL.
No, she didn't want to play. She just wanted to like hang out while we were like scrimming and stuff.
I just didn't feel like playing a Challenger League player, not wanting to play League.
True.
Literally 10 years ago. Let it go, bro.
Okay. Here's another thing, Eugene, that is actually super fucking brain dead about mid. I was like playing Azir, and I'm trying to like hit them through the wave and stuff. And
Dude,
every time I hit them with my soldier, I draw all minion aggro and just take more damage.
You have ADD. Yeah, it's fucking awful.
It's
also, you
so
have ADD.
terrible.
Also, that's why I just hit the wave. Azir's really weak till you get more points in W.
Dude, Azir feels legit horrible to play. And then once I get Nasher's Rylai's, I'm actually V9 though.
He's feeling real good always. It might look a little bit rough.
You have
Azir Challenger. Is Azir a bad champ in solo queue? Be honest. He has a terrible win rate. Is he bad?
Dude, I'm like 3-20 on the champion solo queue, like unironically.
No, I saw you're 3. You're actually 3-18. I checked.
What?
Okay.
Holy
shit!
shit!
I'm 1-11 on Caitlyn, guys. Like these like lane.
Huh?
No, it's just you just get unlucky.
It could just be standard deviation. Like sometimes that you could have like a 70% win rate, but just get like most of your losses at the beginning.
True.
Girlfriend calls him Sound Spartan.
I don't know. Loki was a high win rate Azir player. Maybe it's just me. I think I just have a narrow way of viewing how the champ should be played. And then
do you go for hero
when we
mode
play
scoops?
coordinated? No, I almost never go for hero mode scoops. I think that's like the play style that is more rewarded in solo queue. Is just like flipping the scoop when you don't even know if they have flash or not. I play like super slow front to back.
I tried to go for a scoop into Lulu, and then I got polyed into an ulti and through the game. So ever since then, I'm never going for the scoop.
Wait.
Wait. Solo Bola?
Wow. Surely his stun was up soon.
My bad, my camera was too high. Good call.
Really is in a desperate situation when you've been counter jungled like this. Whippo pretty desperate too.
Yep, Whippo stays healthy enough to add the extra grass proc at the very end, but he has to go back to base.
Is that cat sexual?
Thanatos just being able to actually finish him off with the flash.
Yeah, it might be on the Nidalee. Okay, wait, Eugene, recommend me one champ to play that's not like Victor and Azir-esque. You know what I mean? Like Victor, Azir, Talia type champs.
That is like good, or that I think you would like.
Yeah, both. Has to be good.
Has to be good.
Has to be something I'd like. Actually,
You might like. I think Zoe is fun to play. She's like ranged.
Okay, but you have like solo kill pressure.
That champ's hard as
Yeah.
fuck.
This draft and this.
I might try it out.
This time I was a level 3 invade, but it reminds me of the first series that these two teams.
If you can get Challenger playing Zoe, you could probably get it on most things.
And got a super big jungle lead for himself there too.
I can't imagine she's that hard to play, bro. She that hard? I mean, I'm on.
I think it's
40
pretty
pings
hard.
from-
Like the amount of the timing on her long range Qs and the aiming. I don't know. I think it's pretty hard.
Brain dead effective champ that will definitely get you to like master at least. You could probably just grind out some Lux.
I'm pretty good at Lux. That's exactly what I mean though. Like if I play like only like Lux, Azir, and Victor, you know, like none of those champs are like explosive. They're not like.
Yeah, but then you just say like, I don't want to play Zed. I don't want to play Katarina.
You should do Silas.
Like, what do you want to play?
Those champs are so terrible, bro.
I saw Double play Silas. I saw him play Silas against Malzahar.
Silas against Malzahar, that was
Malz.
Dude,
I
and there's
would love
so
to
many
see
Malz
Double play
players in
Silas.
gold, and I'm telling you, I think Malz is unironically broken. Like I am not even joking. I genuinely believe that Malz is a good champ. Like there is no way that he's never the right pick.
It's so strong. Your ulti makes you stand still for 3 seconds, and it has 500
Your ulti
range.
makes them stand still for 3 seconds, bro.
Yeah, you and one guy just standing still for 3 seconds. What an ultimate.
Dude, the way that Malz clears the wave without you having any chance of hitting him back is one of the most cringe things I've ever experienced.
Oh
He
my god,
literally-
I just realized it's like I'm trying to talk about League with my girlfriend. Is when I'm talking to you, like when I'm talking to you, she will say shit like, "Yeah, Malzahar is just like so OP," and I'll be like, "Well, you know, yeah, some things
Nothing's
he's good
OP.
at."
Okay, fine.
And then
he's not OP. I was being exaggerative. I think that he's for sure
Exaggerative.
viable.
Is that a word?
Yeah, I just made it up. I think that he's for sure viable where like pro players are overlooking him in games where he's actually playable. There's no way that out of the thousands of pro games that have been played this year, that not in a single one of them Malz was the right pick. It's impossible.
To be fair, it takes
Malz
a
had to have been the right
pretty
pick in one of them.
high IQ to play a champ like Malzahar.
No, you don't. You need to.
That's why Devils can do
My
it.
first ever pro
Either
game was
way.
Malzahar against Pobelter.
No way, really.
You don't remember that?
No,
My
I don't
first
remember
game ever with Cloud9.
Short dog Malzahar jungle.
No, I was mid, dude. The first time I ever played with C9, it was C9 versus Curse Academy. They asked me to sub. High trolled me. He locked in Master E. He said, I'm jungling, you go mid. So I was like, what the fuck? I picked Malzahar against your Kassadin.
It's kind of been the theme of both times they actually matched up against each other.
How'd it
And,
go?
I've heard this media story like 4 times.
Yeah. You were there.
You guys won?
dumbass.
You
Yeah, we
guys
won.
won?
I solo killed you at like level
I-
5.
Probably our jungler's fault.
Yeah, probably.
I was there. I don't think I was there.
C9.
I think I was there. Yeah, actually, I remember that.
Yeah, I don't think I was there, buddy.
Dude, I'll tell you who's actually
Cloud9
easy
versus Curse
Leah is
Academy.
actually unbelievably easy.
Look it up.
Unbelievably what?
She's so easy, bro. I first time to Leah like 2 days ago, and that champ is so easy.
Yeah.
I could 1v1 you to Leah right now, show you a thing or two.
Really?
Honestly, hop on your Smurf when I get to like Masters. And let's queue into each other, and I can actually school you a bit on the Talia.
Well,
Don't
let's
ask me what
focus
I
on
built.
getting there
I might
first,
have built
buddy.
Rose Serifs.
Let's get there first.
Yeah, no, I'll literally be there in no time. It'll take me no time at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's your win
I mean,
rate
I
again?
did not ride. That's actually true. Someone brought up I didn't ride my ult any of those times, but now I know that I need to press it twice. I mean, you live and you learn. I had a bunch of insane ult angles, but I didn't know that I had to tap my ult twice. Happens.
Dude, I can't find this game. Someone has to have the VOD somewhere.
Dude, he smited the first one and then came back and smited the second one. What the fuck?
Wait, Inspired like actually smited, then flash smited and sold 2 out of the 3 grubs?
Yeah.
That's so troll, bro.
And then he fucked up his ult, but he lived anyway.
Wait, what's your game time? I must be really fucking behind.
28, 29,
Holy shit,
30.
you're ahead.
I didn't change anything.
Future, bro.
I didn't touch a thing. Your internet must be Cox.
Okay, I'm at 45.
Okay,
Wait, I'm
Eugene,
at
honestly,
44.
honestly, hear me here. Is Malzahar so bad that he's unpickable in real play?
Dude.
It would be terrible against literally every mid lane meta champ besides possibly Ryze, and even against Ryze you would have 0 prio the entire game.
What if you played
and
it
you would
against Annie?
never also be able to set up a gank on him because he would go Catalyst.
What if you played it against Annie and you did legit just farm the whole game? Like, she can't even get to you.
She can poke off your shield really easy and then you're just perma in danger.
But so is Annie. Annie's always in danger. Flash ulti, legit, just with like any jungle gank, you're dead.
No. No.
Okay. Okay. You know what?
Well, I mean, I guess at level 6 they would both be in danger, but I'd much rather have an Annie than a Malz.
Let's do a bet. Let's do a bet. Do you think that LCK is gonna pick Malz before the end of this season? In season 25.
No. 0 chance.
All right, I'll bet
put
you
$1,000 on it.
$1,000.
I'll put $1,000 on it. That no one will play Malz in LCK.
That is all she wants to do. Thanatos has no TP, so it is now an awkward
So
spot.
how many? So let's just say it's 200 gifted.
Wave though, not going to be holding for any sort of a freeze. So Thanatos is going to stay around, but then you have to be nervous about potential moves from
I'll take you on that.
Bard could actually move up top.
I'll take you on that.
You take me on that.
I'll take you on that. Yeah. So the bet is, including Worlds, any Korean. Well, actually, fuck, because then Worlds has all pro teams. How are we gonna do it for Worlds? Like, it has to be a Korean team.
You said LCK. Wait, well, why are you trying to change the? If you don't want to take the bet anymore because it's a stupid fucking bet, then fine. But don't change the terms of the bet.
Okay. LCK, I'm saying an LCK team in a pro match before the end of the year is playing Malz. $1,000.
Wait, repeat it one more time for me.
An LCK team plays Malz in a pro game before the end of the year.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just shook your hand virtually.
Fucking, I'm shaking something right now. Yeah.
Oh, Loki did a scooping. He did a scoop.
Scoop. And no one dies. Wait, no, hold on. Buzio might be.
Oh, Cloud9 win!
Are they bringing it back?
Now, if Cloud9 don't win with this comp, though, it's actually BG. This is their best draft yet.
It's just such a well-played sequence from Cloud9.
And Fly is absolutely for funning this one.
Then Loki TP's up top to cover the next wave when he has to go base, and he just goes bot to cover. Then Cloud9 use their
Dude, I'm really struggling to find this game. I'm perma-googling it.
How are you still searching?
You've been looking for this one.
The fuck?
It's been
what, dude?
scrubbed. I've
It's
paid
so
lawyers to
hard to
scrub it
find
from the
old
internet.
things on the internet. Like, search engines are just not good at finding old shit.
My legal team has removed it. I can't have compromising footage of me losing to Meteos mid lane on the internet.
Holy shit, they've scrubbed it. I'm actually going to be messaging Lal Dobby soon to post a video on how broken Malz is. Hopefully one of those.
Oh, it was the Rising Stars Invitational.
Rising Stars Invitational.
Dude, I
This is
promise you
Cloud9
guys,
for
Malz,
context.
Malz, it will take over. Like, this champ, dude, honestly, I don't even want to play
Oh.
it. It's so fucking boring. But maybe just to prove how broken it is, I need to pop a few games on it myself.
Neutral as well. I want more games.
Blackfire Torch Rylai's is not okay.
Do something with that. I mean,
Found it, Meteos?
I didn't find the VOD, but I found the, like, wiki, like, pick ban page of it.
Really?
this game. It's only a couple
Yep.
Who's in there? Was I in there?
of Cloud9, so not really a big deal.
It doesn't even show who the players are. It
The
just
question
shows the
mark to me is
champions and the
how
teams.
effective will Bwipo be in this game?
We
It's
can't
NASA
confirm if
support,
that match
right?
actually happened or
Master
not.
Or anything like that.
Yep, it was NASA
Who's it?
support.
What's the AD carry?
People to him constantly in the side lane and negate
Ezreal.
them from joining the team fight, or is he going to be forced to join the team fight himself?
We can't
I would
confirm if
pick
the match
Ez.
happened or not.
But I don't think I was in that.
It was Turtle. I'm pretty sure it was Turtle. Or Altec.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
First one and that top side, like we said, that's
Dude, is it
almost
version mode to go? Excuse me. Is it version mode to go
That actually counts as one of those objectives. You just
Mercs
get 2 out of the 3.
on
So that means
Azir?
they're only one
Or
objective
it's chill?
away from that final feed. So the double steal there
Versus
actually
Talia
impactful
Poppy,
because Cloud9 is only
Bard,
one
I think it
kill
makes
away from the
sense.
feed of warfare.
Okay.
Pretty
FlyQuest
reasonable.
doesn't even
I don't think
need
I've ever gone
to
anything except for fucking Sorks. I gotta try this.
Most mids, Mercs make sense in a lot of matches.
First items are online for practically
I was
everybody.
considering
You
going
know,
Xerxes
maybe
as
not
well.
Bwipo, though, like we already talked about.
Xerxes
Stopping
is pretty
tier 2
trash.
shoes first of all does mean he's going to have
Yeah,
to
it
play big
sounds
on the
not the
power
best.
Zerkers was always worse than Sorks, like even before they nerfed the 10% attack speed.
around the area.
Yeah.
You can see nobody's moving up to try to contest this. They know that C9 just have better
Okay,
control
CDR
of the
boots.
river, and they earn
My
themselves the
favorite.
objective.
I mean, it's gonna be so close
Yes.
around these
CDR boots?
fights now because
No, I saw a short on
CDR
YouTube from
I'm a
Boss.
CDR
He
boots
said
guy.
you should only go CDR boots
one kill
if
away,
you
so
win
if
feats
have
of
a
strength.
dragon or something,
And if you win
just
feats of
one
strength, you
side,
should always
not
go
only
'em.
that dragon, but also the
Who
feats.
said that?
That's true. They're
Bouse.
good.
After Loki with
Bouse
the
said that?
Dragons
That's so
also,
funny.
he's gonna be
Yeah, he
No,
said
yeah,
he's
those
he
ones
said
are
you
the
should
most
always
effective.
sit on level 1 boots till you know if you have feats or not.
these days as that second item.
Smart, actually. I didn't think about it like that.
Loki on this Azir, seeing if he can be the carry that C9 needs this game. Already has his Nash or
Just an insane outlier for value.
if he can find any of those big Shurima shuffles. Obviously, the first one that he used, critical in securing those first couple of kills for C9 in top lane.
And I think that the setup for this dragon that is going to arrive in just over 30 seconds looks very good.
No
for
shot I'm
FlyQuest.
playing Lissandra,
Because of
dude.
the bot side control, but Loki,
I can't play those like doggy picks like Lissandra and TF. I just can't do it.
Doggy, she's kind of cool.
So much
She's a lot of damage.
Doggy.
to make these plays
Yeah,
happen.
she's not
Force
doggy
these
at all.
spells. And now with Blabber
She's
right behind
legit
him,
hard countered by
Azir Trundle,
fucking
you will tear
Mouths.
through a turret that's not
Wait,
protected
dude,
by
you're
just
the
talking
don't
about
blind
playing
pick it.
Mouths and then saying you can't play doggy picks.
Absolutely, and honestly, if you
Dude, that's why I
want
don't want to
be
play
not
Mount.
only match
I
fit,
He's the
actually don't
most
really wanna
dog of
play him
dogs.
because he's so just like, man, okay, I'm an old bot. But
But
I
you want to
would
play
love to have Mount.
Lissandra?
Try Liz. What?
Try Liz?
She's cool. Yeah, she's cool.
Nah, dog.
Might have to try it out.
She does a fuckload of damage.
She's good versus like melees.
Yeah, just counterpick some shit. What's your best matchup, Pope?
What's the build?
Like, what would you pick her into?
What's the build? What do I do after
pick her
row?
into? Just like
Echo.
AD assassin.
She fucks Echo.
Like Zed or something? Jed Echo?
Yeah, like Zed, Kiana, Talon, whatever. What build? I don't know. It just depends on what I'm feeling. You could go belt. You could go lost chapter item.
at the moment in the current state of the game.
I think
Rose
it's
belt?
Rose
Then
belt.
Loki pushes right back out on bot
What would you turn
side
the belt into?
afterwards. So,
Rylai's?
Cloud9 have made some very good choices
Proto belt.
for the early stages of this
That doesn't
game.
build
Yeah,
out
then
the
your
belt.
Q will slow.
We'll see if it does end up paying off.
Huh?
Bwipo has been working on that top tower for
Me just
quite
making a
long
stupid joke
time,
about it being Giant's
but
belt.
Sven actually putting a fairly large dent in
Or was that not what we were talking? You said
get it.
lost chapter or belt?
Summoning up the Herald down here in the bottom
Yeah, proto
lane,
belt.
but a nice use of Tempered
Ah.
Fate. Bard so good at stopping the Herald.
Holy
doing his
blabber.
job
Do you see that
effectively.
juke?
Yeah, I think
Genius
what Blabber
play.
was actually trying to do was see if he could actually wrap around,
Now-
but he got too close to the wall and did
Wait,
end up
does it
banging
not
into
charge?
Because sometimes when
It
you are
doesn't
charging
charge?
it against the Bard,
Oh.
you can actually just kind of
Dude,
dodge
there's
the tower,
no way
turn
you
and
just
delay
learned
the
that. Like, that is
driving,
actually painful.
exactly, and try to delay that hit. Of course,
I thought
wasn't
because he
enough.
intentionally missed the tower,
Negate
No.
right? Like it would like still charge.
Meteos versus Bwipo up here, but
No.
the top lane is not going
It has to kill the tower to get the second charge, and third charge, and fourth charge.
Wow. Italy top looking pretty good. Holy shit, he just got owned.
There's not even any cope like, oh, I can heal my AD carry later. Because they have Talia and Ez. There's no one, there's no one to buff with the heal. This is game 4.
Actually, this is game 3.
Wait, Nidalee super broken though. She's like extremely fun to farm grass procs on the enemy top laner with. So she's like hella OP.
That is looking really good. There's the Riley's done. There's the Rage Blade done. So 2 Empire.
Oh my goodness.
Sven and Loki.
Is Riley's just this core item on his ear now? Just go no matter what.
Dude, it feels so good.
Is it because they shit on the Andrews or something?
Leandri's is minus 10 HP. I mean, Chovy started doing this, and everyone started doing this.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Good, bro.
Yeah, if Chovy did it.
Legit follow Chovy.
The god Chovy.
If Ruler does some shit, you know you're building it.
Azir just scales like a god anyway, so it's fine to just build really defensively like this, and you'll still have good enough DPS. Wow, he parried my recall.
Dude, no way did he just do that.
No, dude, you do that sometimes. Fuck, just send the
Okay,
parry
there's
to
no
the
objective, by the way. There's no objective.
Dude, no, seriously, sometimes you like basing and Swain drops a nuke on your head. You're like, fuck it, bury your time. Gotta go home.
You know what?
If you're
Nidalee top
in lane or
reminds me of?
something, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you
there's
guys
no
remember
reason
when ADC Kennen top was like a huge thing? And then like
Yeah, I remember Sneaky playing it.
Useless.
Yeah, I played that.
You playing it? Yeah, Ignor's game is.
But like at least ADC.
No,
Kennen
Blabber,
could still
no!
CC people.
No, Blabber! Nah.
Worth.
Worth.
No.
Why are you saying no blabber like that was a bad play?
Yeah, that was so good.
I'm
Wait,
saying
they threw,
no
they're gonna
because
lose
C9's
Otacon.
throwing.
They actually threw. They're gonna lose Otacon. Are they
Dude,
chasing?
Fuzio
I think
could've
this is a
Q flash
chase
there
down.
to get hit. Fuzio could have Q flashed to get Sven's flash. and
Yo,
then
this is
play.
literally C9 or this is CLG versus Phoenix right here.
Azir has ult. Oh, nice Poppy. Oh, Mercs.
Oh, wasn't
Oh,
okay, no,
he
he got
dashed
stunned
into
on
the
that.
thing.
Oh.
Oh.
By the way, I had like 3 games in a row on Azir where I forgot that he had a passive. So I just never milked my turret. That champ
I think
is
it's kind of
weird
easy
as
to forget
fuck.
about.
Dude, that champ is weird as fuck. You literally don't have a passive except like you just randomly build a turret for no reason.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch Faker or Chovy stream, they forget about it all the time too. Like they'll sometimes go weeks without pressing it.
True.
I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
Wait, there's no way C9 actually throws this, right?
They already did.
They don't actually lose. They don't actually lose now.
No, it's impossible. There's no way that C9 could lose this with this draft. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Surely.
You actually
Okay.
outscale everywhere.
What passive's worse, Kog'Maw or Azir?
Definitely
I'm
Kog'Maw.
pretty good at using Kog'Maw passive. You should watch me play Cog.
I played Cog recently in a flex game of ours, and I was getting very good passive value.
The trick is you take last stand, and it amps your
Really?
passive
Oh,
damage.
wow, that's so
Yeah.
smart. Wait, PTA last stand, and before you die, you get a PTA off on him and then run.
You can get one last right click during the passive. It's actually pretty good.
Okay.
Mossy with a little bit of poke there onto Loki. Whippo
But what are you saying? Azir gives you.
zoned away again. Renekton naturally going to be better suited for the team fights compared to the Nidalee.
And Renekton has no TP, so if Whippo gets chunk on him, it's going to stick. And Thanatos is going to be taking some damage here. He's down about half.
Quad's already riding in on the Weaver's wall. Thanatos down to 1/3 HP.
How do you just get obliviated in that trade
Fuck,
so hard this
Nidalee's
time?
OP.
Join up with the rest of the team. C9's top laner is in.
What happened there?
What was that trade?
Nice catch from Vulcan onto
Oh!
Ooh!
Oh, max range.
Dude, why is
Not
this so
even
tanky?
killing him, dude.
Yeah,
They're just
wow,
getting
that was the coolest
baited.
abilities from Vulcan. Jesus.
What are his items?
He's tankily. Oh. Wait, C9's kind of getting fucked here. Like, they're getting
Bruh.
completely 1v5'd by Ezreal now. They might have to give this Drake. C9
C9's
actually
legit just
can lose this
worse.
game.
They're just worse.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like whatever team gets Otacon just wins.
No. No.
Fly was getting dicked on, then they got Otacon and GG.
No, Atacon is broken. Atacon is definitely broken.
What? He only had Triforce Sunder there? Like, he didn't even have any resist? Why was
So
he
weird.
legit taking 0?
His ult gives him a shit ton of resist.
No, it doesn't.
What?
Nowhere else to hide. You can't
Bro
Nidalee-
is living in
Nidalee's-
like 2014.
So Cloud9
Wait,
has
Nidalee's
gotta play
Cougar form doesn't give her resist?
foolproof.
Dude,
Oh my
that
God,
was
bro.
the oldest mechanic ever. Like,
Wait, what? Let's see
actually,
here.
probably, I guarantee that shit's been gone for 10 years.
No, let me see. Wait, you're
Dude,
right.
you're actually rage baiting.
This whole stream he's
That's
just
the
rage
reason why
baiting.
Nidalee top was being
Like,
played
first
is
with the
because-
Herald thing, he crashed Herald into the wall, and he's like, oh, wow, I'm surprised I didn't charge at the turret.
Wait, I'm actually mad
Wait
confused.
a
I thought
sec.
Nidalee just got random resist for no reason.
Let's get you to bed, Onk.
Dude,
How long ago was that the case?
so fucking long, man.
I think season 2. It might have been before they took out dodge runes.
No, you're trolling. There's no way. No, now you're trolling. It was definitely more recent than that. Definitely.
I would guess it was when Nidalee got her rework to not be a mid laner, so I would guess like 2014 or like end of
Hey
2015.
guys, I
think it was the
realized
same patch
too
they
that
took out Heart of
Elise
Gold.
also doesn't get armor and MR either. Wait, hold on.
What
Jace
the
for
hell?
sure gets armor and MR. Jace for sure gets armor and MR.
Yeah, Jace definitely
Yes!
does.
I mean, he does, but like that's not Nidalee.
I was right on one of them.
Hmm.
Crowd live, but you're not in LA. We got some good news. LTA North is partnering up with Regal Cinemas to bring the finals to the big screen. You can scan the QR code on your screen.
Dude, this
to
is
get
how I
tickets
always see
today.
Kai'Sa versus
It
Ez.
could be a rematch of these two teams. It could be somebody else from the lower bracket fighting.
Every
their way
game I
up.
see
But
Kai'Sa versus
right now,
Ez,
it's
this
looking like
happens.
it's most
Kai'Sa
likely
actually just gets
FlyQuest
fisted.
involved in some way, shape, or form as they
Oh, when he
continue
goes
to
static
push down
shiv,
mid
yeah.
lane. Tier 1 turret under pressure now as Baron has
Dude, that's
actually
crazy.
spawned. FlyQuest
I have the
now
exact
laying
opposite
in the
experience
CR
where it's just like Ezreal legit just doesn't stop Kai'Sa from doing what he wants, and then Kai'Sa v9s, but like this is a horrible game. Horrible game for Sven.
Man, what's the Trundle supposed to do this game? I'm not seeing it.
It's probably not the most useful when the enemy team's playing like Ezreal, Bard bot lane. Champs that
C9
don't
had the
give a
God
fuck.
comp.
He like
They
picked
do.
it so early. He like tried to mind control them into picking melee support, tank jungle, but I think
Okay,
the spell failed.
Double Lift, I found it. Patch 3.03, meaning the very beginning of Season 3.
Yeah.
Granting 10, 20, 30
That's
bonus
Jesus
resistance to Cougar form removed.
That's literally only a few years ago.
12 years ago.
That's before Faker debuted, brother. Wait, was it? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Absolutely.
I mean, dude, I don't read Nidalee's fucking passive, but I'm just surprised because Nidalee's way tankier than you'd expect, so I thought that's why.
Wait, before Faker debuted, then Faker played versus a Nidalee mid.
Sven and Vulcan, I feel like their stocks have been.
No, wait, he was Nidalee mid, right?
Yeah, he was nearly mid, and he killed the
Yeah, he was
Kha'Zix who
nearly
was
mid.
evolving in his face, and everyone
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
lost their mind about it.
Yeah.
How did he hit a spear on a DFK Kha'Zix?
Has been able to perform, even internationally.
That was a godlike play back then.
When it has been asked.
Yeah.
Busio is such a
Yeah.
flexible player who I think has
Godlike
If you
Kha'Zix
could just
evolved.
push your buttons in the right order back then, you were literally like a mechanical genius.
because you're having to.
I think it was more like Ambition was a really good player, and he got solo killed.
Yeah, he was
by this
really good at
unknown-
Kha'Zix.
This unknown dude.
Dude, I kind of miss Kha'Zix mid.
Yeah, it was
Wait,
cool.
so you think I should play? Wait, what was your recommendation again? It was
Okay, just play Kha'Zix in Italy.
Silas.
He said Zoe.
Silas,
Zoe.
and then you should try Liz.
I mean, I can give you tips on like highest entertainment factor. You should play Yasuo.
Okay.
You should play Silas.
Dude,
Akali would be good.
I hate farming waves on
Just play the
Silas.
mechanical shit, bro.
Yeah, dude, do
Qmax
Kali
is
too.
not
Yeah.
bad. Qmax
Dude,
is not
fuck,
bad.
no, I'm not playing Akali. Akali's so terrible, guys. I can't fucking play.
No, but like she's fun.
No, she's not. She's
Alan.
dude. I have fun when I
What?
play Broken Champs. Like it's fun to play stuff that's good. Like Kali just sucks.
You're just bad. What do you mean?
You're in fucking gold. Why does it matter?
No, dude. Just pick a color and go 30-0. What are you
Doesn't
saying?
matter, but eventually I'm gonna not be in gold. I'm actually in plat, by the way. I'll just have you know. I'm
my
actually
bad.
plat.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. No, you're right. That
Holy
changes.
Show some
shit.
respect.
It's a
I'm
lot.
plat 4.
Okay, how about Diana?
Okay,
Diana
is
is pretty
Diana good?
faithful.
Because Diana actually does insane damage.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The flip?
Whoa,
Uh-oh, Busio's getting
Goes to
ponaged.
C9.
Oh! Oh, C9 win!
Oh, Trundle value.
Brundle.
Get in there. Oh my god.
Dude, that was a weird fight. He shuffled just the support, and then he literally flashed out to the other side of mid lane. He did like a west to east.
This feels like they're gonna
shuffle.
throw this somehow.
Yeah, this
Somehow,
looks
yeah. I
awkward.
feel like somehow Fly is gonna 2v3 them here.
Dude, look at that grass proc. You
Wow.
see that?
Just a drag. Just a drag.
Done.
How come Ez has a bigger HP bar than full tank Nidalee? Hello?
I don't know. Just kill drag. Finish it.
How much resist is Nidalee getting here?
What the hell?
Oh! Shut down!
Let's go. Baited.
Let's
and
go,
outsmarted.
C9.
That's Baron.
Right there, everyone's wondering, how does Kai'Sa still have ult? Didn't we just lose the fight? Like, how does she still have it? But, you know, very nice. Good coordination by C9 to realize they could do that.
Both of those late kills that they did get. Let's watch this one more
My region.
time as Cloud9 are able to find a massive fight. Quid goes in here, but it's actually Loki that tries to turn it around. He scoops
Oh,
in,
wow.
forces
Okay.
a
He went for
out on
flash
Quad. He's winning
ult.
the fight on
That's what
Flash.
happened.
Flash ult. Okay, that was crazy. Flash ult, and then he, like, shuffles away.
Because Nidalee
And then,
can't stop
wow,
Meteos
he's
from
just
taking
owning
hits,
Inspired in the
Rise
1v1.
earlier has more of an impact.
Actually, I really like that Azir play. I mean, they double flash it, but he got both the enemy carry flashes.
Mhm.
He's still safe after. That's only bad to do.
I don't
if you're
understand
gonna,
how he's
die
gonna,
and
I didn't really catch the very start, but how is he even in range to flash ult people close to him? You know what I mean? Like, that's such a close ranged shuffle.
I think they were just stepping up from the Talia wall.
Yeah, Fly is like trying to pick a fight there.
Yeah.
I like it.
Good Renekton W.
He jumps in with the killer instinct. They get the Dragon Soul denial. They get the kills onto Masu. And
It felt so awkward, even with the result. Like, it didn't even feel like it was 100% gonna happen like that. Like they were baiting or something.
I thought C9 was gonna take Baron off that because they killed 2 right there, but they didn't.
But they get caught, they lose tempo, they
I mean, they were really chunked. I think it would have been even more awkward, probably.
And now it's FlyQuest.
Nidalee has a Seekers.
Trying to draw C9 back towards them.
Oh!
Oh.
Nice Nautilus
Nice
catch.
engage.
Big.
Vulcan might be him. Wait, Thanatos is kind of fucked.
Renekton? Oh.
Oh, it's like literally a pixel away.
Oh my!
Okay, wait, you get it though. Massive.
Yeah, Renekton's balance. Renekton's balance.
I think I'm ahead. I'm gonna toss her a shot.
Wait, were you playing top on a challenge, Pobe?
I'm playing top right now, yeah. I'm in low master.
Are you doing Renekton?
I played 1 game.
What's your
Do more.
top pool? What's your top pool?
Pope's style. Like his style is
I've been
more like.
spamming Riven. I'm not very good at Riven, but she's fun.
I thought you'd be more of like a Malphite Ornn guy.
I'm 9 games Riven, and then my next most placed is 3 games on Singed, Mundo, Camille, Gragish, and Kennen.
Try some
How are you
set.
low master with that many games played? Is it like a Smurf that's been masters?
My MMR is low master. My rank.
He
is
didn't buy a
DP.
botted account.
Yeah, wait,
What?
where did you get this account from, Doublelift? Because last time we talked about playing, you said you didn't have any accounts.
No, I remembered an old account that I had from a while ago.
Oh,
that I
you
leveled.
remembered it.
That you leveled when you went to Singapore for a bit.
Well, I needed something to do during an international trip, and I decided
Yeah.
to play a lot of Swift play with the boys.
Yeah.
And I'd forgotten.
Swift play. Yeah, that's been out for a long time.
And then you played your 10 placement games, but you you just didn't perform that well, so you went 0 and 10.
No, I actually played 0 placement games. I'll have you know, 0. I played the placements on stream, so.
You get a little bit gun shy.
And what was your score?
Still have that killer instinct to go for it when
In my
they see the
placements?
Yeah.
opportunity.
I think I only played 5, so I think I went 4 and 1, but I ended up placing silver, and then I went silver the first day, gold the second day. I think I was still in gold on day 3, and now I'm on day 4, and I'm in plat.
Damn. Bit of a savant.
A bit of a savant, yes.
Absolutely, and I mean that is just objectively the right way to do it, right? If play is good, you go for it, regardless
I'm the
of what
mid-minister.
happened last game. Because if you play slow here, you're going to give chances for FlyQuest to potentially steal away a soul, and then that really does eliminate much of the advantage that they do have. So you want to still see them playing aggressive, not overly so, but if that opportunity is there, you have to have
Oh
that
my
killer
God, Eugene!
instinct,
Actually,
just like
here's a
Loki
good
showed
question
in the first
I wanted to
place.
ask. When like, all right, like let's just say this game, right? Like you're playing Azir, and you base with 850 gold. Do you just buy the blasting wand, or do you save for Rod? Like, basically the question is like, do you ever just like save for Rod after 2 items?
I always
so you
spend
can
all my money.
You just always spend all your money. So like, if you base with 400 gold, you get the Amp Tome, and then you go Void.
Yep, and I'll find a build that works based on whatever components I have.
Okay, that's like so unlike AD carry, because like on AD carry it's very strict. There's just like a theoretical best build. You never save your money.
Oh,
Very
Blascom?
interesting.
Oh, Eon's
Nah,
dead here.
I think it'd go over the rocks, to be honest.
If you have 500 extra gold and no slots, you just get a blue pot.
I don't pot up unless the game is literally going to end.
Hey, you said you always spend your money, so that was...
You did say always.
Okay, so, but like,
not always.
let's say you're playing like Victor or whatever, Talia or something, and then you base with 1200. Then you get the Rod, and you just go Death Cap third?
Yep.
What is this
Unless I
Trundle
really
skin,
need
by
to.
the way?
It's just about spending the money as you get it, and not like the theoretical like best 3 items.
Yeah, that's how
Or
I
the best
play.
3 items.
That's how most mid laners play.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I always thought that was weird, because like on AD carry you would never like, if it was the best, like you would never like not go LDR. You would never like not go IE just because you had like a weird buy. You just have to get it.
Build paths are
Maybe
way
you should.
Smoother.
Maybe you should.
Yeah.
And I mean, the itemization is becoming.
No, I mean like literally, if IE is the best 3rd item for you, you just get the pickaxe and you sit there and you wait for the fucking rest of the gold to come. You don't like. Yeah, you don't like fuck up your order.
What if you could win the next fight by getting a recurve bow and then you just pivot into Guinsu instead?
Holy, I haven't thought about that, bro. Need to get on that.
Really, your job doesn't change though, because you're less useful in the.
All these like little optimizations are so interesting too, because like I'm sure it's like probably it's just different role by role. Like bruiser items, there's no really expensive bullshit that you need to buy, like Needless Ledge Rod or BF Sword, so you probably just like always build the same way. It's different.
The pressure is on FlyQuest right now. The gold lead is severe enough that they are in some truly troubled waters, trying to find an answer, not just to Thanatos, the biggest gold lead in the game.
Damn, Lily has Zonia now. C9 can no longer kill her.
It's not like he had an
Dude, this was TF Blade's 3 items on Italy, and he was doing legit 0. I think this build is like annoying to kill, but doesn't do much if you stay alive. Not the biggest
no matter
fan.
what you
Oh
build,
my
you're gonna be
God.
using it.
Really? Is this actually real?
This doesn't look
not
very
look
good.
good.
Yeah, look at Sven. Look where Sven is. Look where he's standing.
He's okay. He's okay.
Wait.
He's okay. Wow.
How is
Wow.
this working?
C9's gonna smash.
Wow.
Holy
Wow,
fuck.
that was
No way. That looks
Wow.
so weird.
I know. Like, how is
What
that
is
even
Trundle's pillar with this skin? So weird
it's
Like a
looking.
bottle of soda. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it a bottle of Coca-Cola for like Worlds?
What even is this skin?
I think it's like
It
a
looks like
Worlds
maybe
skin.
Slugger. Little Slugger. I don't know.
That is not Little Slugger.
It's a Worlds Trundle skin.
GG.
I can't even tell. It looks like a fucking like snow globe.
I thought it looked kind of like one of those scientific laboratory like specimen jar things where you know, but that doesn't make any sense for Trundle.
It's a gumball machine? What's the shit on the top of it?
And Jake, Kaylee, thank you guys for the subs.
Thank you so
thanks for the sub,
fucking
dude.
much.
Wait, I thought I muted. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm really sorry. It's esports fan Trundle.
So, but what's the pillar?
I don't know. In
My shit's
esport.
loading.
Anatos. How's anyone supposed to read her writing? I'm not gonna lie. It's like can't see it from here.
Or something like that. But the aura factor.
Yeah, and he didn't die that game, so that's good.
The winning
This didn't
comps. Here we
look like
go.
it was gonna
Nexus
be a good
Explode.
With their winning comps.
Oh wait, it's team fight.
Buzio accidentally ulted his own jungler and mid laner there.
Is that good?
Kind of like a 3-man Bartle on his own team.
Is that good?
Lucky.
There needs to be a
Yeah,
random
I mean,
option
this
for
game was
Brawl.
interesting because I feel like it was almost a repeat of the last two, where it was like C9
playing it
got
right
in a
now?
good spot, and then there was like the one team fight,
Whippo's
and then
looking
it
at his
looked like
phone.
Trying to.
control, but they ended up coming out with the win.
Yeah, he's
so
on Tinder.
I'm really just happy
Scrolling
to
through
see that
TikTok
it
right now.
wasn't, like a third game in a row of like winning spots.
He's brain
where
rotting.
just losing.
His right
Said, yo,
answer
guys,
for
look
the
at this.
crimes of brawl mode.
Huge this game, double solo kill. There was actually just so much that was happening.
Dude, have you guys ever gotten so bored? Well, for me, it was because our internet went out.
Let's look at the series so far
But
since we're going into game 4. And
what the hell?
let's
Loki
recap
flickered
kind of
into
how
the
we got
Casio
here,
W
because
during
game
his ult and it
1,
like canceled it.
Nukeduck actually said
Dude,
he
your
was
internet
were
going
you
out
gonna
would have
go
been the
somewhere
perfect
with that?
time
by C9,
to try card games that you were talking about.
No, my bad. Yeah, sorry, my internet went out, and I think I have ADHD. No joke. My internet went out, and so I downloaded all these random ass mobile games to try them out.
Despite this sequence was hilarious. This is C9 trying to find any trade.
Dude, stop! It's not funny. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I downloaded all these random ass mobile games, and they all suck balls. And then I was
Dude,
gonna,
I
like,
do
go on
that
Twitter.
all the time. It's actually like
They're so dog shit, bro.
it's kind of relaxing. I do it if I'm like too tired to want to do something else on my phone.
Yeah, just try them. I haven't found a single MMO. Like I'm looking for an MMORPG. where I can, like,
MMO
grind,
on
but it's
phone? Nah, I mean that
I'm
shit's
trying to find
guaranteed
one where
trash.
it's not just like bullshit, like press one button and your character just auto plays. Like how boring is that? Like I want to play the game and have fun playing my character.
using his fists.
But there's nothing. I can't find
There
a
was that
single game
one. There was that one that like Liquid
Island.
Maximum was shilling, like Terrace Land. That was actually not bad.
Oh, I did a campaign for that game actually. Yeah, it was not bad. It was kind of like WoW-esque, so it was not bad. But then
Wait, you should
I heard
play
that.
Genshin.
Oh, I don't like gacha games that also like highly promote you to. I mean, that's a problem with mobile games too. It's
That's
just, like,
all phone games, bro.
Yeah, they're just like, okay, it's just a slot machine. I was looking for like an MMO where I could like do dungeons and like grind my character and do quests and like level, like, you know, get to end game and stuff. But like it wasn't just click one button and my character just auto quest and does its rotation on repeat.
Oh, dude, there's
I don't
actually a
know if you're gonna
sick
find that on
mobile game
mobile.
that came out.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard of it. It's called Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, chills. That was actually kind of a comical Bard ulti on his teammates.
Who do you think he hates the most on his team?
Looks like Masu there, but Quad just ulted into his own Bard ult. I feel like there's such a demand, like in my mind, there's such a demand for it, like a phone MMORPG that isn't like mobile gamified. But if it was so easy, somebody would have just made it already, and then made a shit ton of money. So I guess people don't actually want it.
I think if I was a video game developer, I wouldn't try to make a good game. I'd try to make fucking slop. I'd try to make like 10 Roblox maps.
That sounds like what most people do.
Yeah.
There's very little incentive to
that would
like
make way more money.
invest a ton of money to make a game that's like honestly not likely to do well, because most games don't, versus just some low effort bullshit that could make you money and it's like no investment.
Dude, like imagine all the resources that go into making these like really high development games that take years to make, and then they just get like shuttered after a year because no one plays them. Imagine if you committed the time and resources to these talented developers to just print out like 10 Roblox maps instead.
Yeah.
God,
And
yes,
it's like
king.
Gotcha / like just mobile swap, and then hopefully one of them takes off and gets like a whale player base. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
You guys
Actually,
are
I really want to get into
ruining
game development
gaming.
later, but I'm very intimidated.
Yeah, we're ruining gaming. No one else has done this before.
Uh-huh.
What did you say, Peter? You want to play Roblox?
I love Roblox. It's been a passion of
Get
mine.
on Shrimp Game. We'll play with Ming's little brother.
Shrimp. Yeah, I never even heard of Shrimp. Holy.
It's like Squid Games, but in Roblox. I've
Is
played.
it bad that
a
I've
couple
still never
times.
watched Squid Game?
Yeah.
Season 3's coming out. Get up to date, bro.
I saw that the season 3 trailer had like 17 million views, and I was like, wow, this is like actually a worldwide phenomenon, but I haven't watched it.
What's going on in this trailer? I'm spooked. I'm fucking spooked.
Yo, do you guys want to do Lucifer watch party later?
Sure.
Dude, yeah. Wait, what?
Lucifer? Watch party?
What's Lucifer?
It's a critically acclaimed TV show by Meteos.
It's Meteos' favorite show.
Lucifer. What kind of show is it?
Like a satanic worshipping one?
Masterful one.
Huh? Wait, what?
Who makes it?
I don't remember what. It was like a network show, and then Netflix picked it up for like the second half of it. It's good, but Sneaky and Double just like hating on it for no reason, just to try to fucking trigger me.
I'm just trolling, honestly. I don't even have an opinion on it because I haven't watched a single episode. But I just with the power off, I was like on mobile hotspot watching fucking Free Run on Netflix. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I've seen Free Run.
I'm only like 3. Oh no, I think I'm 4 episodes in, but it's pretty good.
I've only seen all of them.
Nice. Does it like end? Like don't spoil, but like is there gonna be like more seasons or is it over?
Don't spoil it, but how does it end?
No, don't tell me how it ends. I just want to know if there's gonna be more or not.
Just tell me the ending without spoiling. I don't know. I think there's more. I don't think it reaches the end in the.
Oh, great. Way to spoil it for me.
Way to spoil it. Now I don't want to watch.
GG.
Now I know that the ending isn't satisfying.
I'm
so
bored.
Thanks a lot, bro.
It's an interesting vibe
Now
of the show, though. It's like it's like a relaxing show. Peaceful.
I used to watch this slice of life anime. It's probably the only slice of life anime that I've ever watched other than Free Run. It was like something about like a witch that goes to like a village and just has to like set up shop and like help the people there. And there's like these like secret society of witches that like try to like help the world.
That sounds exactly like Free Run.
Talking about the fucking name of the name of the anime literally had witch in it, I think, but I don't remember.
Was it like Free Run the Witch?
Yeah, I think so.
God damn it, dude.
Perfect. Dude, I thought some weebs would know. You guys aren't weeby enough.
Some weebs. Some weeds.
That one is Darude Sandstorm? Thank you.
Ancient meme. I haven't heard that in a while.
Slice of life about witches. It's called Flying Witch. All right, favorite anime. Favorite anime, guys.
Solo Leveling.
Okay.
Really?
Haven't seen it.
Really, dude? Really?
Really,
Yep.
dude?
Yep.
Really, dude?
Sorry, I mean Naruto.
That's
One
fair,
Piece?
that's
Fuck,
fair.
one of these. Come on, give me credit. These are animes, right?
Yes, they are.
One Piece? Yeah.
One Piece chicken.
Almost no one in my chat had the same favorite anime. Sneaky? Eugene?
I don't watch anime.
Yeah, right. You
Yeah,
fucking
Sneaky
wave.
gives me... No, there's no way Sneaky watches anime. I just get
Yep.
that vibe.
I'm just too fucking cool.
Eugene, you have a favorite anime?
I always said my favorite anime was Ping Pong the Animation. I haven't watched that shit in like 10 years, though. Maybe I should rewatch it.
Oh, wow.
If I still like it.
That's an old, but a good. I couldn't get into it after a couple episodes. I guess I'm just not that into ping pong.
Is South Park
It's
an
not-
anime
it's
for
not about
this
the ping pong.
discussion?
Yeah. It's about the main character who's a little bitch.
Oh!
Ooh.
I like Samurai Champloo the most.
Samurai Champloo's great. Great vibes. That's top 5.
They're never gonna make another an anime like that. Just like the style of it.
Have you seen Samurai Jack?
Not the new one. I know they remade it.
Okay, Law and Order is not an anime.
Okay, fine. It's SpongeBob.
Technically is an anime.
Dude, I rewatched the first season of SpongeBob recently. That shit is even funnier as an adult.
Yep.
Dude, I'm so glad that you said that. These
Ages
cards,
like fine
it's so
wine.
timeless. I gotta watch that shit with Lena. Where did you watch it?
I think it's on Amazon Prime.
Okay.
Maybe it's on Tubi. You gotta check out Tubi. You got a Tubi?
I'm not gonna subscribe to another fucking service. If the world makes me download yet another streaming service, I'm ending it all.
What are you ending?
I
This
think it's
streaming
on
service?
Peacock. Do you have
I've
Peacock?
subscribed to Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime, Paramount Plus, MGM Plus, Paramount
MGM.
Plus, HBO Max. I've subscribed to YouTube TV. I've subscribed to like 10 different streaming services in the last year, and I'm done with it.
Apple TV?
10?
Oh,
my
Apple TV
God.
was 7. Yes.
Dude, I didn't even MGM Plus. Like what?
Dude, I had to for like this show called.
Yeah, I'm looking at their.
We should make a
roster right now.
subscription-based gotcha game.
Were you watching Hotel Cocaine or were you watching 9 Bodies in a Mexican Morgue?
Neither of those. Hold on.
There's
Best
no way
of-
there's a show called 9 Bodies in a Mexican Morgue.
I was
cannot-
watching From.
You're watching From.
Yes. They do have some horrible shows on this, though. Yeah, bro. I didn't even know all these streaming services existed or who would ever subscribe to them until I was literally forced to with a gun to my head.
Here we go with, and Bess is another one that he's been able to blind pick to a decent amount of.
We're in
There's
draft.
so much television that is made. It's like so hard to watch. You can't watch everything. You just can't.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Unless
want to
you're a
know what's
full-time TV
crazy?
watcher.
There's infinite animes with the same plot. With a main character who's a little bitch who gets teleported to another world and gets like superpowers, and he's like a Giga Chad with a harem of young women.
Yeah, that's called the isekai genre. You fucking
Seki.
gaijin.
There's so many of them though. Like it's insane how many there are.
Pick that I see a lot going up against Investa that does quite well is like the Renekton.
I'm about to blow your mind. Expedition 30. Wait, no, hold on. I can't say that.
Wait, what?
What?
Never mind.
No.
Never mind.
No,
You
he just
didn't
ruined it.
Spoil the fucking game for me, did you?
No. I didn't.
He did. He
Sure would be
actually did.
unlucky if you spoiled the whole fucking game for everyone.
I did not.
It's legit
Because
in a
I'm only
second.
halfway through Act 2, and I don't
No.
really know what's going on.
Okay,
in
you
the
just
game.
spoiled that
No.
there's more than one act, asshole.
Oh my god.
I didn't spoil anything. I didn't spoil anything.
Yeah.
Sure,
I don't even want to
buddy.
play. There's 2 acts, like whatever.
I'm bored.
Wait, I quit the game after Act 1. Is there a secret Act 2?
And then they also lock in the victor early with the other 6 mid laners already.
The credits rolled after
Apparently
Act
there
1.
are. Apparently there's an act 2.
Punish pick. I find it so interesting.
Gonna have to
in
redownload
this
the game.
specific Fearless series, like Whippo is just letting Thanatos play what he's comfortable on, and then Whippo.
You know,
rolling
one
out.
game
Okay,
with
we'll talk
acts I
about
never
it in a
finished
few
was
months,
Baldur's
but
Gate 3.
Everyone's done. My bad.
I literally have
Oh.
never. I never finished Baldur's Gate. I got like
How deep
halfway
did you
through
get?
and then got.
Like.
Like-
Just picking the meta early and now
Okay, so I went
out
to.
so to speak, but
You know how like on the way to Act 2, there's like 2 ways to get there. There's like the underground shit and like the mountain pass. Yeah, I did. I did the underground shit, and then I went back to the mountain pass to see if I missed anything, and then my save file got fucked there, and made me go back like 12 hours, and I just said, CBA, I'm not doing this shit again. Haven't gone back.
How did it get fucked? That's so weird.
Makes
Like,
sense.
It was like, no, it was like really soon after the game came out. They like made, you know, they like kept patching it, and one of the patches was like shitty, so they had to roll it back. But then if you had played during that time before, like between the rollback or whatever, it was like your file became unplayable.
Now, of course, with the 7th one.
oh wow.
It happened to a bunch of
That
people.
sucks. So when you click on your file, it literally just doesn't let you in.
I don't know if it would now, but like for you know several days I couldn't play, and I just
Yeah.
I tried going back to it, and it's so weird. Like I forgot everything. Like I forgot where I was, where I was going, what my
you can't get
characters
immersed
go.
anymore.
Yeah,
MF,
I just like
Daniel,
I got
Zaya,
taken out and I couldn't get
Delio's
back into
technically
it.
available, even though he hasn't played at this split.
Dude, is Sivir blind pick allowed?
I guess maybe Masu has.
Is it allowed into Victor? Victor?
Sivir's mega trash here. No, I think Fly wins.
I'm sure she just can't.
Nah, I don't like the draft here from C9.
Sivir can be useful though. Like she can scale pretty hard.
They need a mega juicer in mid lane if they have like Skarn or jungle. But there's no mega juicers up.
Which means they might not necessarily be getting it from the mid lane. So I'm not sure if Loki's going to pull out something.
Oh, sorry.
Something more exciting. Like I don't even.
I mean, I'm staring at the board, and Orion is looking pretty good. I know that's not exciting.
Yeah.
But it's a standard old school mid laner that would work very well with their front line as well as their speed comp. If they're going
Mel? We want to lose. We picked Mel.
What?
Want to lose?
I know Orion is out of meta.
No shot.
Emax Mel?
That was hesitant. That was a 0-second like, are you sure, bro? And then pick it.
Can you really go
I mean,
Silence
Channel's
into
good.
Victor?
It's good matchup. Like it's fine matchup. You can just farm it out and scale up. But I think like Victor's happy with that too.
What if he sticks his laser up your ass?
You have
Nah, they're going Braum!
Do that. Yo.
GG!
That is nice.
GG!
Eugene, when you play Victor, and they're like in your laser range, is it a 100% hit every time?
We're not picking it.
No boots.
I think if you were scripting, yeah. I mean, if you're human, like you could still miss sometimes.
Yeah, dude, I miss those and I feel so bad. Because I'm like, I'm just losing guaranteed damage. I feel terrible.
It's been from G2 actually.
Also, I legit hate the way that you use
Wait,
Victor's laser.
Cog.
Like, just like the way it feels is so clunky and bad.
Cog versus Sivir.
Yeah, I think it has a good matchup into Sivir because Sivir just like can't really do much about. Like,
Cog
I think
Braum.
Cog Braum.
That's kind of an
I like it a
interesting-
lot here.
Use her spells back, but I think Kog'Maw's gonna win those trades.
I think Cog Braum is actually a headshot versus Mbessa, Skarn, or Silas.
I know it's a little strange going into game 4 fearless.
I just feel like Cog is so bad of a champ that it might actually just be Sivir is too OP compared to this champ.
I always prefer the control mage.
No way. I think Fly draft is 50 times better, maybe even 60. I think C9 is legit fisted. Like this legit looks unplayable.
But I mean, they blinded Braum and got hard punished with this Rakan counter.
I was just really concerned that now you're going.
I've been told this is unplayable for Braum.
Victor, is like it's going to be difficult. I think.
I think if C9 even has a good engage, like yeah, they dive, Mbessa hits ult, Skarn gets a good ult, Silas reaches backline, they're still just gonna lose.
Let's see, guys. Cog has I think Cog has this problem after laning phase where he doesn't participate in the game at all on his terms because his wave clear is terrible. And you're never going to want to use your W to kill the wave because it's a very long CD. So you're in this awkward spot where you can use your W and contest the wave, and then you're useless on the move, or you can move second and then have W up for the fight. That happens, but then you're just too late.
Okay, hear me out. Emax Cog.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Navori, which is what I like to do. So your W's always on.
I do really like the draft from FlyQuest.
But yeah, Emax might not be it, bro.
Navori. When the fuck would you build Navori? What's the build? It's Borg Ginsu still, right? Or
I think
like
yeah, it could be Borg Ginsu. It could also be
guys
Kraken.
even
I mean,
rush
it could be
Ginsu.
Kraken Ginsu's.
Ginsu, it's Ginsu Hurricane is the build.
I think what's core is probably Ginsu's, no matter what, and then the Kraken or Bork or like Zeal item, because like I think Navori's better than Runon's for Cog. I'd rather just always have my W up and throw out more E's and Q's than cleave with Runon's and risk like a fight where my W falls off at a bad time.
Cleave.
The first thing I did want to ask is I really loved a lot of your response picks, in particular the 4-5 Cog Braum. As it goes later,
Yeah, I think
in
what's
these drafts,
completely
how do
core
you
actually has got to be Ginsu's Terminus.
It's hard to prepare.
All the other
just have to
attack speed on hit items
creative
seem
and
pretty
trust that
interchangeable.
We're gonna be able to pull off champs that we don't have the best practice on at times. You know, it's just the nature of Fearless and what makes it also very fun. So.
One thing that's really impressed me about FlyQuest as a whole is where a lot of teams kind of fall into a trap, especially on the 4-5, where
Whoa,
they
strange
might not
Nefiri
end up with
padding.
a cohesive composition despite getting picks that they're comfortable with. You guys seem to put together really cohesive.
Yeah, what's it? Why is he
comps, so
doing
where
wolves
does
into
that
his
come
bot
from?
side? I don't really understand it.
Just conversation. We just talk every
Oh,
day,
he's reverse clearing.
about creating cohesion and making sure that
Reverse
our
clearing?
leagues, work together as good as
Holy shit! I
that
came
mean?
back to Cog Brum.
Well, thank you so much. I'll
Yeah,
let you
he's
get
gonna
back to
finish
watching your
topside, I'm
team,
pretty
and I'll let
sure.
the casters get back to it.
Is this more efficient than just doing like Raptors, Red Krugs, and going topside?
I don't know. Why the fuck would you do this? Why would you do this, Meteos? Meteos, why the fuck did you do this?
Meteos?
What?
Why have
Hello?
you done this, bro?
Meteos?
Can't believe you've done this.
Why is Nefiri doing Wolves, Raptors, Krugs, Red?
That is getting
Level
spicy.
3.
I mean,
And then
that
going
gets really
up.
risky
Chat,
at
why
the
didn't you tell me
top
what my
there.
cam, bro?
Now both of them are going to be pushing for level 3 really heavily.
Is this
somehow
Really
faster?
get it.
Who wins?
When
Oh
talking
my
about
god.
potential
I mean, he kind of did this on
he said,
Xinjiao. It
he
might
doesn't
just
make
be
his
a
team
good,
against
like,
Meteos. He's the hardest
anti-Raptor
player to
invade
play against
start.
overall. Also,
He's
when
going
talking about
bot.
Oh,
Raptor,
he
he
thought
has said
that
that he is
Garner
one of
started
the big carry
topside.
threats in
Or
Spires
wait,
early
what?
in the bot lane, though, early game.
No, he's going
Oh.
for a gank. I thought he was going for an invade in which he didn't know what camps were up.
It's too big brain. I
Wait,
can't
it's a bot
understand it, but it
gank.
works.
It's a bot gank. Ooh. Oh. Bye bye. He tried to spell
Oh,
shield
solo
the auto
go!
attack so bad.
Oh.
So bad. Wait. Wait, he took a turret
Okay.
shot.
He took a turret shot, yeah, and died solo.
Actually, good death. He didn't get stronger in assist. Actually, good death.
Ooh.
Good death?
Does Thanatos hate his jungler? Why not give assist?
I don't think he meant to do that, but I guess it was better.
Everyone talks about leading into
Can
this
someone give me a
series.
game
Top lane,
time?
top lane, top lane. Thanatos versus Whippo. Number
50?
1 all team pro versus number
What?
2 all team
No.
going
Yeah.
53?
54.
No. Fuck
55.
yourself, dude. Are
are
you
you-
just speeding up between games?
You have
That's what I'm
cock.
saying. That's
You
what I'm saying.
have
I swear to
cock.
God, you
I have a cock. It's true. It's true.
Your internet is cocks.
had a really good route. Where he actually
I was like
jumped
5
over
seconds
the
ahead of
Whippo,
Pobelter.
and then went
I haven't
to
skipped
the
at all.
bottom side, jumped over the back
Yeah, I just sit here
Mm.
speeding up and slowing down periodically. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Kog'Maw as well, and Kog'Maw is going to be
Is it lost
critical
chapter?
to their game plan as well.
So one thing that I do want to point out, even
1200 doubloons? Nope, it's blasting wand.
Oh, that's a Rod of Ages. That is a Rod. GG.
Rod of Ages is being spotted. Or he's rushing. Hold on, it could be Void Staff.
54, 5, 6,
Wait, what?
7.
No, you're trolling.
Shut the fuck up.
Huh?
54.
Wait, I've
Yeah,
never
I
done
can hear
Rod
it in
of
his
Ages
voice.
with
He's
blasting
trolling.
wand first. Is this something I need to try out?
Gonna be really interesting to see how Whippo builds.
If it's like a more one-sided matchup like
Titanic,
this,
it is very strong, but the problem is
It's really good for the ability
the
power.
blasting one's probably going to be better than the ruby crystals.
useless. Like you don't get a lot out of long swords. There's not like AD scalings in the kit.
I feel like he's gonna
for
go
Shen.
so fast
So a lot of
doing this shit.
the Shen one tricks actually do something.
Mana
where
is
they
a
steal
social
bombies
construct.
into Deadmans,
You never
and
actually
they're
go
in a
oom.
position like this where they're
Okay.
already a little bit behind, so they just use that bombies for wave.
'Cause he's
clear,
also
they go into
going-
Deadmans, and then later the bomb
He also
gets
has
turned into an
grasp.
MR
Does he have
item,
mana flow
and
as
they can
well?
just go that more supportive role, 'cause
Ooh, that was a
thought process
badly
generally,
placed
if you get behind
W.
early, you're never gonna
Honestly,
Wait,
my
did he miss
victory,
that
my
Q?
victory is looking better than quads. I think I need
Wait,
to
how
get
is his
subbed in.
W bad? He stunned the Silas.
It was good. It was good.
It was
No, but it
pretty
could've been
dog shit,
better.
though,
It
unfortunately.
literally could have been better.
Loki flashed.
No, it was good. What the hell? What's
Dude, down.
happening?
Braum
What's
died.
happening?
GG's.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god, he
it's
has no
spicy.
mana. He has
You
no
got
mana.
no
He's just
mana.
auto-attacking.
No.
Yo, Cog is
way,
cooking.
it's
Cog
a
is cooking.
Cog
Pentacog.
triple.
Oh,
Pentacog!
No way. This is impossible. How do you get a triple as level 4 cog?
Social construct, I see. Looking like quad.
What?
Legit. Worthless.
He just got 3 more. This is
In
going to
game.
be a
4
They
kills.
still won the fight with Victor
greatly
showing up and just
accelerated.
autoing people,
That
by the
makes
way.
life very hard for Skarner,
Did
a
he even
no
ult?
stacking
Did he have enough
champion.
mana for ult?
No, he didn't have mana for ult. He lasered and then he just started autoing people.
Try and get his Braum passive onto Blabber.
Wow,
But ends
the
up getting
CDs
hit
for
against the
C9's
wall
comp
and
is
bursts
very,
back super
like,
quickly, but the fight continues and they extend
Blabber
it.
has no E for a very long time. Rakan has no W for a very long time.
Oh
So
my
I think
god,
it's very
Cog
smart.
actually ult so much.
Yeah, he did. And then here, look at Blabber. Flashy! Oh,
Oh,
so sad he didn't get the stun off there.
Back up, he tried to flash it and stun him.
Nice, nice.
Good comps.
Nice,
It's just
nice.
one of those things where he looks really silly doing it, but
Dude, they're legit fisted. It's literally unlosable. They can't deal with Bromcog, and they have Shen ulti to protect as well.
Does die, does lose the flash. You know, you said it's bad news for Hellstackers. I would also
I just think it's sad FlyQuest breaking out Braum in a game 4. Like, they're not even going to go game 5 for Braum.
Health stacking or not, it is really
I feel like enchanters are really undervalued.
Kog'Maw
Still in
always has
Fearless.
clear counterplay though, until you get to like a lot of items where he starts building tanky, and then all of a sudden you can't one-shot him and you can't out DPS him.
And it's really, really scary when he
Like if you're gonna blind pick something, the thing you're afraid of when you play an enchanter is like a blitz.
The ghost plus the flash. So
But
it's usually when you're
I don't know. I just think they're so strong scaling. It's like worth sometimes.
He has all this extra mobility. It becomes
I'm gonna show the world on my support climb how OP Sona is.
You're on mid, buddy. Stay humble.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on mid for long, bro. This role is so easy.
Platinum.
The role is actually so easy, bro.
He's hard stuck gold.
Oh!
Oh my god.
That was an insane juke by Whippo there.
Wait.
Oh my
Oh!
You're trying to predict the flash.
Wait.
Oh my.
Yikes.
Guys, I don't think there's any way that Blabber kills him there, because if he aims it not predicting the flash, then he just flashes. So I think he did the max. It might have looked stupid, but what? He aims it at Whippo, and Whippo flashes. He aims it at Whippo's flash, then Whippo jukes back and flashes anyways. So the result is always going to be the same.
I mean, why not just hit him with the ult?
But like...
Because there's a chance when you predict his flash that Whippo like panic reacts and flashes into it, where he still got Whippo's flash. The end result was that Whippo's gonna flash and live.
I know, but I'm just saying if you hit him with the ult, then he can't flash because he's suppressed.
Mbessa's ult is infinitely worse of a whiff, because if Mbessa got Whippo's flash or at least connected to ult at the start, then Skarner hits for sure. But like it's literally he's trying to ult someone with flash up. It's not gonna work.
Yeah. Should have been a kill on the gank.
Yeah.
In some fashion.
I just don't want the viewers to get fooled and be like, Blabber? Lol! It's like, he's not killing him there no matter what happens.
For Inspired here, so back down to the Kog'Maw problem though. That is still going to be.
Wait, can you run that by me one more time? I need to use this next time I Skarner ult and whiff. That rationale sounded smart,
by the way.
If someone has flash, you can just throw your Skarner ult wherever.
Peter,
oh, because they would flash it if I was gonna hit them.
Dog shit.
Yep.
Okay.
I think Sivir is pretty good with more melees on your team. The more melees, the better. Also, could be good with mage mid, just because I think a lot of mages lack mobility. I don't know. I think like you think Sivir is really bad. I think she's not. I think she's pretty good.
Aren't you just auto-fisted by Victor? Like auto-fist.
Yeah, I think she's not good against Victor. She's pretty good against like Ori. Pretty good against Talia as well, because your spell shield can actually do something really good. With Victor, every little thing that he does takes off your spell shield, but none of them is actually high value. So that feels pretty bad.
Wait, is Victor trolling? He's going Rod of Ages.
I think Quad's been watching. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Belta?
It's fine in pro play, but bro, I'm giving Peter tips to get out of platinum, not play in playoffs.
I don't
bro.
need tips to get out of platinum. I need tips to make sure that I don't.
Oh, you don't?
Faker and Chovy and Cholo.
One step at a time, brother.
Right now.
Dole's just thinking about what he's going to play top on his next challenge after he decimates the mid challenge. Because it's so free.
What am I going to do with my free $1,000 from this mouse bet into...
Yeah, wait, 3,000. I think it's me that's going to win on this $10,000 bet.
Oh, 10,000.
You guys are betting 10,000 on what?
And whether
if
Mal
Doublelift wins, 20,000.
By an LCK team before the end of the year.
Doublelift said Malzahar would become meta in LCK, and Chovy and Faker are gonna play. No,
dude, now you're talking about I said that it's gonna be picked.
No, I heard that.
By an LCK team.
You said Chovy and Faker are both gonna play Mal's mirror match.
Nah, you can't change your words, Doublelift. This is what you said.
Bro, it's fearless. I think Mal's is definitely not a bad. it's got to get picked, bro. It's gotta. Like the champ is actually not bad.
Either, and the swaps come out. So top side for Sven and Vulcan to go catch that wave first.
How is Cog
Source
4
his gold games, by the way. This
Source
is
the
his source.
gold Malzahar that spanked his ass.
No.
Okay,
No, guys,
you
no,
saying
no,
they're
no.
gonna pick Malz and LCK is like me saying like, okay, they're gonna pick
Vayne.
they're gonna play Swain AP carry bot lane in LCK. It's not that bad.
It's really
True.
that bad. You're saying that Mal's mid is the equivalent of Swain bot.
I think Swain bot is better than Malz.
Wow.
Yeah, true.
That is shocking.
Actually, facts.
I mean, Swain bot is kind of busted.
I do not think so. Swain bot is fucked. Oh my god, he taunted him on turret. What the hell?
Oh, kill!
Did he not have a shield? Or what?
I think he just messed up the timing.
Wait, you guys know what they should do in Fearless Game 5? It should just be blind pick. And you should be able to have mirror matchups.
Blind pick with the fearless bands.
Wow, Rod of Ages is looking very, very powerful here.
Oh!
No,
Oh! Big
no one
pill!
deals any fucking damage, bro. Fix the game.
Damn!
Chains down on Bwipo. A 5v4 game now for C9 as they get a 1-0 in the scrap.
Yeah, that is massive for them because not only did they kill off Bwipo, this is what I was talking about. When you don't have push,
So blind pick with the fearless band still?
They lost plates there, they lost a full wave, and now they're about to lose
And
a
he can ban?
full wave to that
Or what?
top
What do you
tower.
mean?
Each of those waves is 100 gold. That's a couple hundred
Like the
gold.
blind
Oh,
pick?
blind. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Wait, did they kill him here?
On that ult where you
Whoa.
He has 0 points in E on COG. Is this real?
That's so troll, no. That's so troll. You have to have at least 1 point in your E.
Okay, C9's gonna have
It's not a bad spell. Yeah.
No, it's not bad. It's literally like 1 additional point in Q or having an entire E ability to potentially get squeeze one more auto in at the end as they're running away. Like obviously it's better to have your E.
Yeah.
It's also good for checking bushes. If you have presence of mind, you can just like E a bush, see if someone's in there.
He'd probably be like 10-0 if he had 1 point in E, I think.
really close now, and we'll see if both teams do want to.
Well, I guess to answer your question though, Eugene, I think that Sivir can be a really high damage ADC.
I can't tell if you're doing this shit on purpose, dude.
No, I'm serious. I think Sivir.
How did we circle back to that? That was like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was 2 minutes ago. What do you mean?
He's been thinking about it for the last 2 minutes.
I've been computing and like a chat GPT. It took me a little while with the prompt, but now I'm back. Back with the answer.
Burning down a few rainforests while you're thinking.
There you go. That's your whole team fight.
Okay, but you remember that Peruvian chicken from earlier, though?
That was pretty insane, yeah.
LTA where Kobe will literally bark for you.
I'm thinking about the chicken now. Okay.
Meanwhile,
The steak was kind of whatever. The chicken was really good though.
He is the one that's gonna be
Steak
looking
was
for the most
mid.
PvP with his
You know, I
talents
remembered
and
after
full
eating
on
the chicken with
Mbessa,
you that you don't
and
like
now
dark
he's
meat.
just hitting his level 11, so you got your
Huh?
rank 2 ultimate.
Whoa.
Is he
I mean, I
racist?
like dark meat as much as the next guy.
You're racist?
Oh, wait, he
Ooh!
lives? No way.
Fancy feet! Fancy feet!
Yeah, Matthew is a verge. Wait, running?
Yeah, and I'm actually really surprised. Loki stole the Stand United, never used it there. So, didn't think that it was worth coming through or had the confidence that they could get out without him. But that does mean he gets pushed there, and he's going to actually...
Channel from Silas? Is that balanced?
Rakan doesn't have W. Oh, wow.
Victor's
Dude,
so
I feel like a
tanky.
quad flash that.
There's no way he lives that, bro. He's literally wedged on the fucking turret with.
Yeah, he was cooked.
It's on.
He was cooked.
So good to have Silas when there's a Shen on the other side. They make this
Unless they had their own channel, but it was down.
Wait, he's actually going full-on Z DPS Victor. This is crazy. He's going Leandries now. He has no haste. He has Merc Treads Roa into Leandries, HP stacking, no haste. And he's at 2 items that have like 100 AP.
He's got to be a big factor in this game.
He really has been watching my stream enough. I'm really the kind of...
It might not really matter, though, because his COG is so juiced. I feel like COG can deal the damage of like 3 or 4 men.
Three men?
3 hot dudes.
Jesus. What are these
This
men?
is completely
What are these
fisted.
men wearing?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's a stinker.
That
What
didn't
is,
look very
what is
close.
Mbessa doing that is slowing him that much? I thought
E?
Mbessa
E?
has... eat one slow.
D.
Or shit.
He had red buff.
Okay. Because it literally looked like Bwipo was just like fucking just.
Whoa, average mid lane 1v1. They used all their cooldowns on each other. Mid lane is in a great spot, Riot Games. Don't change a thing. Oh, second rotation of spells.
This is an awkward fight for C9. Or is it?
Oh my!
Oh, wow, he gets out! No, Vulcan took the shutdown!
Oh.
Ah! Bwipo got the shutdown with his Titanic.
Inspired and Masu the same. Everybody from both teams piles into the red side jungle of FlyQuest, and it's 2 for 2 when the dust settles. As C9
Dude, I'm telling you. Wait, do you guys hear that noise? Somebody has a
off of
PoE
Thanatos,
live
so they
search
can
going
catch
on or
that goal
something.
for him, but Thanatos still
Am I crazy?
massively ahead.
That was just you, buddy.
Is it your PoE live search?
I think it was.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
There was no noise.
Wait.
I know what that noise is, and I did not hear it.
I think I might be hearing voices, guys. Schizo.
How close is Lena's PC?
No, it's not even, like Lena. There's not even a PoE league happening right now.
She could be playing.
Lena, yeah, Lena will probably play. She's not as.
She
into
got
it
on the
as me, though.
speakers.
She doesn't use live searches either. Like Lena, legit, like her favorite thing in PoE is unironically to roll flasks and sell them for like chump change, but like she just likes it because it's easy.
I mean, the thing is,
Fun
Did you roll Quicksilver flasks or what?
No, life and mana flasks.
You just do not win from
all day.
Basically until forever.
All day. Stat. Just multiple
enduring. Enduring in what? What's the other role in the mana?
I think it's literally just enduring, and then she hopes for like a good suffix, and then for life blast, it's like, you know, whatever up ceiling for like bleed.
As well. So Bwipo is just gonna try to push waves and hope that his team can do things elsewhere.
Also, Lena has like different ADHD than me, where she cannot run the same map twice in a row.
What?
So like I'm like the exact opposite, where like I need to run the same map over and over again for hours. But like she can't do one map over and over again. She'll get too bored.
Weird.
They don't want.
Lena just beats up. Thanks, Lena.
I thought this Cog would have a lot more game impact after the early 4 kills, but he's kind of just chilling.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, you just have to play a game of Cog and then realize how like non-participant you are in the game. It's so important that you can just one-shot a wave and move, because like that lets you do everything. Lets you hit turrets, lets you go farm camps, or like go ward or clear wards, or just like be there for something happening. When you play Cog, it's like the same shit as playing Vayne. You just have fucking AIDS the whole game clearing the wave.
Okay, what do we got here?
I play Cog in like a freaky way though. I just like frontline. Like I just literally turn on Ghost and W and I start running at them.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna like flex in front of the wave and not let Sivir clear, right? Then like you're denying him the opportunity. Then you're like engaging in the game. But like look what's actually happening. Like Sivir touches the wave, it dies in 1 millisecond. If you don't make contact with her at that exact moment and start hitting her, she will just make it like super uninteractive. So I also think that Master's like, you know, he's like probably playing a bit conservative because enemy team has so much engage. You can't just like flex in front of the wave.
I usually drop like 8 deaths a game when I play Cog though.
Yeah,
like
it's
a
good.
frontliner.
Got a good passive for it.
You're always the victim, bro. Here's a good fight for Cog. A face-to-face fight where you can actually use your range advantage. Really good here. Let's see.
Almost has Ghost.
Yeah. Okay, he's
Fat ulti combo!
What's happening though? What's happening? What's happening?
Smite!
I don't know.
Oh, Blabber got it!
Oh my god, it's a massacre.
Dude, we're going game 5.
GG! Losing with Braum? Nah, C9 wins. Reverse sweep. GG's!
No, it's literally because this like all the early kills went on Cog, and yeah, I think Victor also has a pretty vegan build.
I don't know. I think it's literally because the solo laners are useless. Like Shen is 0-6 and Victor went like vegan build. Yeah.
He's got 1 kill, not 0-6.
Any other AD carry with 4 early kills, like a triple kill at Drake, like he would be able to actually carry an influence game. Look at this. Shen ults in, he just gets flash ulted and dies here. Crazy.
Victor went double if challenge build.
Ooh.
No, my build does more damage than his. Like I go Arcane Heroes, so I'm doing Giga. And I always go CDR boots no matter what. I never go source set. I always go CDR boots because it feels good. Feels good, man.
Wrong. Dog shit.
No, it's good. Stop playing.
You didn't hear the boss.
The mouse.
Does Blabber put his hat back on after he's done on stage? He's like always wearing a hat.
Probably.
In this series are very much
Okay, but like, how are you playing Silas and saying like it's like super exciting and shit when you literally do 0 damage?
He had to be laning against this 4-0 Kog'Maw, who's the beneficiary.
I mean,
Switch bane.
it's fun in solo queue.
Okay, because like I just feel like I'm doing 0. I actually want to play Echo. If I'm gonna play an assassin mid, I kind of want to play Echo or Diana because those champs just one-shot waves.
Diana's a juice here. I mean, Silas one-shots waves too with QMax.
You can go belt on Silas.
I should try QMax. I was looking at like the pro builds thing and everyone's going W. So I was trying it and I couldn't kill the wave.
Looks like as soon as they call
W
Fighting
is
for my life.
tricky. Yeah. W is like perma fist fight.
Who do you think is stronger, Echo or Diana mid?
Diana by far.
Okay.
Ooh.
And have a way to lose this game? I don't think so.
They're trying.
Cog is
They're actually
fucking
trying.
mad.
They're legit trying.
Cog is no, they're not. No, they're not.
Oh, never mind. Cog stand. Holy fuck! That Otacon
It was
value went
MS 1v9.
insane.
Yeah.
That's a kind of 1v9 this one.
Yeah, this Otacon was
They
crazy.
missed all their engage on Cog.
Garner 1v5 that. Like 3-man ulti, that was crazy good. This fight, yeah. Thanos
Yeah,
was-
Blabber had some insane ults this game. Blabber's kind of him on Skarner.
Game 5, game 5.
Oh no, they can't end.
Good. I'm happy to see it again.
Dude, wait, look at the flower gap. Holy shit. I just noticed. 46? Like, that's so high.
Sneaky, what's 46 minus 7?
Minus 7? 39.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Dude, it is just a Sivir comp you group and you win. Like, unironically.
Dude, I legit lost quick math skills for a while as a League Pro.
Really? I feel like League helps you with your quick
Yeah.
math, if anything.
Nah, like, I literally never thought about them.
For me, like, I'm always doing mental math, how much CS I'm ahead of the enemy AD carry for my own ego. So, like, the mental math never left.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, wow,
Yeah,
I'm like
really useful
CS
stuff.
ahead of them.
For the ego.
You have to know.
Yeah, you have to know.
I want to go back to the top of the day when we were listening to the lounge talk about the potential win conditions for
Hide on
both
bush, hide on
teams and
bush.
why they were split.
Fuck
2
it.
for Cloud9, 2 for
I feel like
FlyQuest.
this Silas could have
Liverpool
literally
was
been
talking
any
about
champ. Like, he
if
could have
Cloud9's
legit
gonna
played
win
Teemo
this,
mid
you
and the
can
same
have
thing would have
Thanatos
happened this game.
popping
I haven't seen the
off,
Silas
right?
do
This guy,
anything.
Thanatos and
To be fair, I haven't
No,
seen
he's
Victory
been,
either, but, like, they
he's
both
been
are-
tanking. He's been making space. There's a difference
Finally.
here.
Yeah, he's
He
fine.
sees the light.
These two teams going head to head, and it has been
He's like getting in that ass and distracting him. Like,
And
what
Timo
the
can't
fucking
do that?
Bob was talking about.
The black
No.
pill. The black pill of League of Legends
truth.
pro play. The mid laner really could have been anyone or done anything. His contribution to the game
Oh, yeah,
just
he's
didn't matter, and
questionable.
all
Why is
the
he not
other
playing
roles
now?
decided the game.
Why is he not playing now?
So true,
Silas
man.
could do less in a fight than
Realizes.
Malz, and Malz must be OP.
He's finally
Mal's
starting to
a-
notice.
People are
Zero
always
space.
saying mid lane does nothing. That's what the role's known for. Wait, Blabber?
Finally noticing.
Yeah, it's fine.
GG.
Fine, it's GG.
Oh,
Game 5, game 5.
dude,
Wow.
these fights are so not close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Quad still alive. A triple kill for the Ambessa, for Thanatos. Loki going on a
This could have been a good Vayne
of
game.
the fourth, and
I know I'm
now
like talking about this in
C9 will take
perfect
their
hindsight, but I
chance
think
to
it would have been
go
good
play
blind pick,
3.
range support, and go
Baron,
Vayne.
21 out of
You see Sivir on the enemy
23
team and 3 melees.
Thanatos has been there for. If top lane
I think
is
it's
That champ
fucking
is some
insane.
dog shit.
FlyQuest is not booking a vacation
I think it's
there
better than
What
Cog.
was his other option? Because he played COG. Like, that champ is also dog shit.
MF.
I mean, no, I wouldn't play MF against this. I think Vayne is good. This game in particular, triple melee Sivir, and you have pick of any AD and
Is good
and,
into Sivir. Yes.
And he
Yeah.
has paid that back tenfold.
like just
like one of
try,
the few
try playing a
matchups that
melee and
exist.
just try going on a Vayne who's not brain dead. Like
All right,
it's fucking
Tristana,
fun.
Jinx,
Jinx was
Smolder.
banned, Triss is fine.
MF, Jin,
Not
Okay,
MF.
Triss would have been way better. Why did they pick COG
One
over
would be
Triss?
worthless.
Twitch.
No, not against
Zaya.
triple melee.
Only double
Zaya's
could pull
good.
that one off.
Zaya's good.
even the support matchup is a 2,500.
To be honest, I could
Okay,
win
so they weren't
Battlecon.
forced into COG at all. They did it to themselves. I see.
That's like a fully completed item or
I mean, I can
35 wards.
understand why, in theory, you'd think that COG would be good against like triple melee, but it's,
that you could buy with
every
all
time I
of that
play it, I
extra
can feel the
cash in
champ
hand.
sucks.
I mean, there's been a lot of talk about FlyQuest obviously being, #1. Having
You got to
the first
think
team
about
all
what's
votes,
like
but look at
really
these
gonna
folks,
happen.
very close
You're gonna
in a
spend
lot of
90% of the
these
game
roles.
stuck on a
It
wave.
was very competitive, inspired with
What is the
Flower,
all-pro
Meteos,
vote? Like,
notably,
just in top
but
three,
even
or?
relatively close. These
Knows how
were
many points you
clearly
got.
the two best teams in the league.
Oh,
Rightfully
points.
so, they
Okay.
got the
Yeah, like a
most votes
first
here.
vote
And,
is so many points,
C9
second,
looking
third.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
move
yeah.
along,
Okay.
show that they are the better team, that they
I was gonna say,
are
there's no way
the best
Masu
players
got
in the league here.
70
And I feel like
points
people
for
had been overlooking them a little
MVP or
bit,
some
especially
shit.
after that best
I don't
three,
understand how
but even
Quad
from
got it.
scrims,
Like,
everyone
I'm
was
definitely
telling
not
you
like, I don't think
FlyQuest
Quad
was
is bad
really
at all, but I
above
just
where
don't
C9
understand
is
how
right now.
he was like
C9
sort of
looking
by
like
far
they're
the
up to the
all
challenge
pro
today.
mid.
Yeah,
Like, I think
FlyQuest
Quad
are
is
up
It's
solid,
literally
but
just
he's
because they were on the top team.
here in this fourth
he's,
And
game.
he's such a passive.
They
but,
just
like,
beat C9 right before the vote. I think that influenced a lot of the votes.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I think if C9 had won that, it would have been like the opposite.
My view is like on FlyQuest, the two main initiators of things happening that are good, Flippo and Inspired, Quad and Masu just kind of are there. And I think they're
What
good.
about Busio?
They're very good at doing their job, and Busio is kind of a wild card. Oh my god.
Simmer dead.
Wait, are they throwing?
Game over. No shot.
No.
Oh, Otacon is too OP, the fucking explosions, dude.
Damn.
He does put on the hat.
Does.
Yo, he does. Holy shit,
right.
Silver Scrapes, hype.
Hat motherfucking on.
Doesn't get any better than this. I'm so excited for the final draft as well, going this deep and fearless. I mean, the Shen did not work out, got attacked so heavily. This game was really all about Thanatos. It looked like it was going to be a tale of two lanes. Top lane.
Wait, I just realized that all of our first names are William, Zachary, Eugene, and Peter. So it kind of sounds like we're just like four King of the Hill like white dudes.
We're all white dudes in here.
What?
We're actually only 2.5 white dudes.
What are you saying?
No, I'm sorry. Wait, we're excuse me. We're 1.5 white dudes.
1.5.
Because Meteos is half Korean.
Meteos is not half Korean.
Yeah, he is. He is.
No, that's a bit.
What do you mean? No, his second dad is Korean.
Well,
What are you saying?
yeah, Meteos says one of his dads is Korean, one is gay.
Yeah.
I was
A gay
confused
dad and a
too.
Korean dad.
Wait, they're all biblical names? Someone says they're all biblical names.
Zachary,
Preaching the good
William.
word.
Is Eugene in the Bible?
Yeah, is Eugene a... Yeah, what?
I don't think
Or that
so.
one. The Holy Coast Dream of Doom. Ezekiel equals Eugene? No, you're fucking trolling. There's no way those are the same names. Even close.
Sounds like a stretch.
I looked up
Belter equals
Eugene
biblical
Bible,
name.
and then it showed me a guy whose name is Eugene Bible.
Whoa. Every time I hear Yuji, I hear Eugene. Oh, that's true. I can't get that out of my head now either. Yuji.
PL Eugene.
Eugene. The Peter, William, Zachary, and Eugene show sounds very whole. We are anything but.
It does. I'm hoping.
We are naughty boys. Eugene, you got to hand level an account. Try 80 carry.
I have some accounts.
Oh, okay, cool. If you need any, I also have remembered a few accounts.
Wait, no, like seriously though.
Oh, you actually? Yeah, me too. Serious.
Wait, but like I'm being serious though.
Oh, okay. Are they like legit unranked?
I'm looking you. I'm looking you.
No, they're like giga old ones.
Mm.
I
I actually think
mean,
80 carry is like pretty. It could also just be that I'm like obviously way better at 80 carry, like way better. But I think 80 carry is kind of OP in solo queue. It's just extremely frustrating. Like I think 80 carry can carry consistently harder than mid in low elo. But when it gets to high elo, where like you're just kind of like a victim, then it fucking blows.
I don't really like to play most 80 carries. Like, Jinx is actually boring as shit. I'd rather just not play the game than play a game of Jinx.
Wow, you're crazy, bro. Try Jin. Jin plays a lot like mages.
Yeah, I like Jin. I really like Kaisa.
Yeah, and I mean, to me,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's not
Kaisa's
just
fun.
Thanatos. Obviously, he did just have
Lucian's fun, too.
insane Mbessa
And he's good right now.
performance, But it was the approach
Yeah,
that
Lucian's
C9
fun.
took, right? Like, they recognized that
The
they
most
really
boring
wanted
80
to be
carries
able
to
get
play
ahead
for
in
people is
that
probably
lane
like the
because
ones
of
that
the
suck
matchup.
early, like
Despite the early kills that Kog'Maw got,
Zeri,
Mbessa
Jinx,
was
maybe Vayne.
absolutely all over
I hate
Mossball.
Smolder. Yeah, I don't like Zeri.
Smolder is pretty boring, yeah.
I like playing Ashe, actually.
Ashe is fun. I think all the 80 carries that can engage Ashe, Varus, and Jhin are pretty fun.
I don't really understand like the short range ones. Like Samira and Nyla, I just don't understand.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Those champs suck anyways.
Damage per minute in that last game. You don't get 1100 damage per minute unless you are fighting constantly. Which
Those are like cheese champs. So
Maybe
yeah, they would, like,
if you
all
like
in and
something that'll
snowball.
tickle your brain, you could try Aphelios.
I don't know. Aphelios doesn't really appeal to me.
Yeah.
was looking for a gank, didn't even need it because the solo kill happened because of course the extra tower shot, but no.
I feel like in low elo, Jinx is insanely broken because there's always one inter that's like 0 and 17, so he's just going to run into the fight and give Jinx a reset. So it's just like,
yeah.
Then Jinx is completely broken.
Stack your lethal tempo and get a reset.
Like you're just gonna start hitting him, and he's already like 0 and 15, so he's like, well, I'm getting hit, I might as well go in, and then he'll just feed, give you a reset, then funnel everyone with his teammates into die too. So OP.
I like playing Ez actually. Ez is fun, but it's just like a lot of work.
Yeah.
The votes were relatively close, but I have to imagine in the back of their minds they would love to almost shut FlyQuest up a little bit in that sense to be able to put them down to the lower bracket after not getting basically any accolades for the regular season that Cloud9 had.
There's that feeling, that underdog element that you get where you're pissed off at a lot of people. Like, which I feel like in your career, especially when you're in that Golden Guardians roster, and any time like power ranking came out, like there has to be a
We had
little
got
bit
it
of
over
chip on your
Loki,
shoulder,
huh?
Surely.
I always like the underdog position. I feel like it's way more fun than being on top because it's like you have nothing to lose and you just get to go out there and have fun. So, I mean, I hope C9 shows up and gives us a good game 5.
Let's talk about where we are in terms of the Fearless draft so far this series, because there's been a lot of exploration in Fearless and not that much exploration.
The way that
here in
Licorice said that
LTA
was
for
so
Fearless.
funny, bro. You just gotta go up there and have fun. Who the fuck is going on stage, especially in playoffs, and be like, we're the underdogs, guys. Let's just go up there and have fun.
His main picks that are crossed out here, it's been countered by some weird thing from Whippo. So he still has Rumble and Gnar left, Licorice.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know.
think Thanatos is in a really good spot going into this last game because he still has a lot of things. Like, I mean, he has his most played champion left, so it's not. I don't think he's feeling pinched in his champion pool at all. And I'm just excited to see what kind of top lane matchup we're gonna get because Whippo still has a lot left too.
Meanwhile, I just oh yeah, you go
no, I was
first.
just gonna say, by contrast, Whippo has a ton left just because
Be Whippo.
his MO is essentially.
Oh
let
my
them
god,
have what
Eugene,
they
I had
wanna
this
have,
game where I was playing,
I have a counter pick for it, and FlyQuest sets up
what
for
was I
that so
playing? Now that I'm trying to think
Meanwhile,
about it again.
Vulcan
I was
is
playing
looking at
Victor
different
against
guys. It's
Vlad
gonna be a new
mid,
pick,
and I was like,
pick that he hasn't
surely
played so far,
it's not allowed to
and
play
that's always
Vlad
the
mid.
most interesting
Control mid,
element
surely.
when,
And I was just
for
hitting him
sure,
on
tip of
repeat,
the
and his
iceberg,
HP was
the
just
games
never
we see
moving.
on stage,
And I was like, this is stupid as
when you
fuck.
pick something different,
Like, if I can't kill him,
surely
he's
put
just,
in a lot
like,
of
there's not
games
even a
and
point to
practice and
trade, because
scrims
I'm
that
just
we
losing
just
health
haven't
for no
seen, but
reason.
it's really just like a real challenge.
And then, yeah, that would
to
never
show
happen bot
something,
lane.
especially in the
That
most
literally would never happen. Like,
under
if
the
you're
most
better
pressure.
than them bot
Like,
lane,
you win this game,
you
go into the
hit their
finals
80 carry,
instantly.
you out trade
Otherwise,
him,
you're
and he
fighting
doesn't
for
get to
your life.
farm.
It's pretty crazy to see.
Yeah.
I think maybe some
Yeah, mid lane, they
You will
just
kill
TP
him.
back.
Yeah, you won't kill
them.
Like, oh man, like I'm winning the trades, and like nothing happens. Like no, you're like winning the trades, and he's gonna be fucked unless jungle comes and helps.
Mid, if you're getting fucked, you can clear the wave under turret and then immediately base on the cannon wave, and then you know you won't miss too much.
Yeah.
And also taking the
Yeah,
game
that's
4
true.
So that, like, there's that threat of the reverse sweep.
Very
I feel
easy
like it's
to
definitely
just
an edge for
neutralize
C9
versus a
going
better
into game
player
5.
in mid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stick
Dirty.
with my
Dirty,
prediction,
disgusting roll.
But I actually do agree, right? Like, I feel like, especially after the last game, where like things still looked a little dicey.
Who's the best player from each team?
But this
I
last game was such a
think Inspired and
statement
Bwipo are
victory
tied
from
on
C9 that I
FlyQuest for
actually
best
do think
player.
they have the momentum going into game 5.
Inspired's more consistent, but Bwipo carries harder. And then for C9, I would say Thanatos is the best.
Help from the fans out there. Which one of you guys think that FlyQuest is going to clinch the series? Anyone?
He's giving it a thumbs down.
Wait, should I play Hui? Can Hui solo kill mid?
Hui is lane bully champ, yeah.
Does he scale well?
Not as insane as the other mages, but you know he's strong throughout the game, yeah.
I'm looking forward to this series. I thought maybe that
I don't play Hui. I also tried to play Ahri, but I just can't get the hang of it.
So dominant, and they were so dominant against C9 the last time they played them in a series. But now
I see. So on Hui, you go Blackfire into Horizon Focus. Interesting.
in the favor of C9 that we've seen in quite a long
Yeah.
time against
I mean, you can always just go Ludens if you're stomping and pressing a lead too, because it's the cheapest. And it's the most effective at snowballing a lead, because it deals a lot of bursts.
Yeah.
For this moment, and I'm hoping we see a very competitive game 5.
And if I didn't flip-flop, I would have gone a FlyQuest. So now I'm hedging.
Don't think I've ever played Hui before. It's a bit of a confession. I know how to play against him though. After playing against a million Hui bots.
Because I feel like in a longer series with the deeper champion pool,
You must dodge his EE.
You
must.
If he procs passive, then he's winning. But if he doesn't proc passive, he's whatever.
Licorice was the only one of 15 to pick C9. However, right now before this game,
It's so funny how like the game knowledge runs so deep. Like literally, like even getting coached by Cat Evolved, he's just explaining stuff like, okay, so you want to like run in front of the wave, drop your W, then like cue the melee, then stack those 2 daggers, and then bunch up the wave. And it's like all this like stuff that is like so easy for him and so automatic, where he's just, like, he's already thinking about like 3 things ahead of that. I like can't even do. I like mechanically can't even like do it. And I'm sure it's like that for literally every single role. When I get to top lane, I'm sure I'm just gonna get completely knowledge gapped. I actually watched an Aloy's video about when solo laners hit level 4, and I was like, wow, I had no idea. It's cannon wave and then 1 ranged minion. Or sorry, it's cannon, first cannon plus 1 ranged minion gets you 4. I had no idea. Did you know that?
I mean, wouldn't have known that because it's changed.
Yeah, it changed a
I would've known
lot.
time before.
So basically, it's wave 4 when there's 2 ranged minions left. That's when you hit level. And he was like talking about how he knew that he would hit 4 first. So he went all in here. And it's good info.
What is the draft strategy? Do they just stick with standard?
No, you.
I am very
No.
much a believer in game
No,
5.
you normally hit 4 off of like the full wave if you got all the EXP. So he must have missed one, like 1 ranged EXP at some point.
Are you doubting the Mundo Minister?
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Uh-oh. Does XP work different mid than top? I don't imagine it would.
Nope. Wait.
So.
No, it was gold they fucked with on the cannons. Is that still a thing? I don't remember.
No, they gave us suppressed mid laners
They gave it
back
back?
at least.
Dude,
Let's
Nuke was
fucking
telling me
go.
about that, and I was like, you're trolling, right? Like that's actually a thing. He's like, yeah, mid laners get less gold than top laners, even if we farm the same. I was like, really? Why would they do that?
I don't know. I actually don't know why mid laners are just second-class citizens in this game now.
We're too OP.
Dude, like, think back to Season 3. Mid was so OP, it's like, holy shit, give our mid laner blue. He's gonna build
That's
DFG and
exactly
one-shot
why they
everyone.
did it. Because mid was so unbelievably broken.
Yeah,
like
but
back
they,
in like the
like, they-
Fugi era where you were just perma roaming.
They took it too far, brother.
did.
Rel, the Nautilus, the Alistar, the Rakan, those with Leona are kind of the big five as far as hard engaged champs, so they are really prioritizing that.
Leona first pick. That's where we're at right now.
Gnar will get picked, and this is kind of like the.
Is this
the
for real?
trend in
For
the
real?
series. They talked about it on the desk, obviously
Wait,
on Lounge.
where's the third ban? They just didn't ban anything?
FlyQuest saying,
Gnar
"All right,
blind.
you
Oh yeah,
if
they
you
missed a
want, you
ban.
play that meta champ, and then Whipple's going to counterpick you, and we're going to
They opted into the no ban.
Fuck it, go Janna game 5.
Yeah, I think you go range support here. You go Janna, Sona,
really
Zillion.
question, should you not have just banned out?
Tarek is up.
Jace, Rumble,
Tarek's okay. I think
Yeah,
Dragon
you can
support's
definitely go
pretty good
range
too.
with Seju. You can definitely go range support with the Seju.
all the meta stuff so well, and we know that Whippo is kind of that.
Actually, no. You want to pick melees with
chance.
Sejuani though.
So it is really surprising to me that they just decide to stick with.
Yeah, but no melee supports are going to be auto attacking regardless. I feel like.
Something specific ready for the Gnar because of those 3 champions you named. 2 of them.
Hurry,
already
hurry.
the Jace and the Rumble.
I think
both
Ziggs.
banned away by FlyQuest.
Audi?
Dude, Ziggs game 5 has never won before. C9 actually.
Nah, it's
I've
so
never
great.
seen a game 5 ADC on Ziggs perform. It's literally over.
Really?
But it could be Ziggs mid. Could be.
Ziggs
Triss.
Nah.
Well, this could actually be,
Quad
mid-roll.
is a
Let's see,
AD
Squad
carry
Triss
mid
mid.
specialist though. I kind of believe in him above
Ziggs
anyone
and
else
Triss
to play
both
ADC mid.
well in both lanes, especially when you're this
What do you
deep
play here
into
if you're C9?
Fearless. It's not like you're playing against Varus and Nico or
Is
something
Jace still
like
up?
that.
Oh, it's
You're
bad.
not going to be playing against some super dominant 2v2.
Ew.
Akali into
Akali could be
Triss,
the
respect.
answer here. Now,
This
Ew,
matchup's
I-
actually good.
I hate Akali, bro.
More comfortable playing against Loki here. They
Okay,
do have
like,
this
yeah, we
20
get
plus
it.
Akali, so they have that melee pairing. That is going to be really
It's
tough
good
to
versus
deal with.
Triss.
And I
Because she
wonder,
can't stack her
do
bomb at all.
Cloud9
She can't
now
auto
focus
you.
some bans on the jungle to try to really put
Yeah,
Inspired
that makes
down
sense.
and try to make sure that they have an advantageous 2v2 no matter where he goes.
You do get outscaled at like 3-4 items, but
jungle picks here. That's also a role that really does need to get all the way down to game 5 Fearless to start seeing like Fiddlesticks and stuff actually come up. And
I like the Ivern ban.
Fiddlesticks does reveal a call in this round. Just saying, Inspired does like that champ.
And they play
probably
Ziggs
very
mid
low
and
likelihood.
Triss bot.
But
Like how's Ziggs versus Akali?
those types of pocket picks, yeah. I mean, Ivern is definitely something that's way more prominent. They've used
I mean,
way
you could
more,
just
super good
Ziggs
for
can
the,
always just like clear the
team
way
fights that
from
they
range.
build.
I don't know if
And
he could
since they're
walk
showing
up and
the
pressure the
Tristana,
turret though.
which I think is going to be
Against
Yeah, you don't
Akali.
even need to. Because I think Leo, excuse me, Leo Trist and Leo Ziggs are both pretty good bot lanes. So it really depends on who's playing better on those champs. I mean, I'm going to imagine that they're going to play their archetypes a little better.
I think
Could be
Ziggs
good.
mid, you need a specific type of jungler though. Like a jungler that will CC them and keep them in place.
What are other teams drafting game 5? Because the picks are going to be different throughout the
So you can
series.
hit all
Alright.
your
You have to be able to
shit.
adapt. You have to be able to
I don't
find
think
picks
there's
that
anything
really
good
work
up.
well for your player.
Also, Quad's
But
just
beyond
not going to
that,
play
you
There
Ziggs
you
still
mid, bro.
make
This
sure
is
that your
Ziggs bot.
composition is cohesive and actually can function against what your opponents are
A
drafting.
man
So
can dream.
Lilia as that ban, I do think double AD ban could make sense. MF to me is the one that's kind of like screaming out to me as something that
Wow,
has not
MF
yet
is still
been
out.
played and should be taken off the table.
Okay, MF's out.
Yep, that is the one that was
Mal's
on the list.
still not
The analysts
picked.
were looking
Weird.
over things in terms of the champions that Sven has played so far this split.
And it could be
That's
a
the one that he
game
has the
one pick
most games on.
sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. So banning that one away, I totally agree
Caitlyn?
with that.
Caitlyn or something like that. Maybe you're looking towards some sort of bot lane like, a Caitlyn plus
I think we
range
got to go
probe.
Caitlyn here.
We haven't seen
You don't want to
Karma,
pick
so you could
Aphelios
go like
into
Caitlyn, Karma,
Ziggs,
or
really,
something
no.
along those lines. Zeri as a hyper carry is still up and
Oh,
available.
Zeri.
Those are two that I'm thinking of.
Ew.
Lulu Zeri?
Zeri got bumped.
Ew.
All right, let's see it.
Ew.
Definitely has
It's
been
looking like
a
Lulu Zeri.
Zeri is not
champion
the
in the
super
past.
scaling win
Has
con
some
that
good
she used to
pairs
be.
available for it,
That
too, so-
1
get,
and
get
6
that out of
records.
your head
So
right
Lulu's
now.
not
Zeri
banned,
is
so you
not
can
like
even do
this
Zeri Lulu or
uh,
Zeri Yumi or
Not
Zeri
like
Yumi.
this.
do it all
So many
champ
bot
that
lane
can
champs,
just like win fights.
that you can always go to.
I mean, that was a rough win rate, though, when the numbers popped up there on screen. Zeri.
I actually
played
really
7
hate
times so
the
far this
the
split with a
C9's
record
last
of
three
1
last
and
sorry
6.
last
But
two
who played
picks.
it? We
Akali,
have to
Zeri,
investigate,
but
because sometimes,
I think
if
like
it's a
based on
bottom
execution
team
they could
versus,
they
like,
could win. Also
FlyQuest and
Thanatos is
C9,
on maybe his best pick, which is not.
Dude, they fucking lost. Dude, there's no way they picked Lee Sin, man.
Lee
I can't lie.
Sin?
Inspired Lee Gragas as the top side here. This is
Lee Sin.
Lee
Just
Sin
pick
in
me
a game they
whatever,
want
bro.
to
I'm
win.
checked.
Leona,
I'm checked
Gragas,
out, bro.
and
Just pick me Lee
Sin
Sin. It's
all
game
there,
5. Can I
and it
please
is
play
the
something fun,
expected.
coach?
This is a losing piece pick
Lee
for sure.
fucking Sin.
This is exciting. This
Yo, I
matchup
believe in
really
inspired Lee
feels
Sin.
like
Or maybe he's gonna
anything
smurf it.
in
Maybe he's gonna
offense
smurf
can
it.
take him down,
I
because
mean,
Yeah.
it is such
I think
an
it looks
obvious
so hard
win.
to
There's so
play,
many
but
points to
maybe he
negate.
smurfs
And
it.
you can lock Sven down. then you have the Ziggs ult coming over the top. You have
Jeez.
all of these tools to try to burst them out. But if you
No,
lose,
I
that is
think
gonna be
Fly
very
can
tough, and you're trying to fight through the
definitely win.
Akali with this
They have
Raptor
a
and the Sedge 1
relatively
with the Lulu backing up for
standard
sure.
team comp. I mean, tank top, tanky-ish top. Lee, AD carry, mage, melee sub.
Wait, I thought Akali sucked. Hold up. Double lift?
And Loki
Does.
whips it out game 5 when it all matters.
He does, bro. You're about
I'm
to see,
sorry
bro.
I didn't perform every time I played Akali with. Like, I'm
No.
sorry, but it doesn't mean the
Not you,
champ
bro.
is bad.
It's not you. I genuinely don't think the champ is good.
You're saying that because of Pobelter's games on it?
The champ is good, bro. Watch him. Witness him.
Putting words in my mouth, you bitch.
Not the only
Like,
thing to put in your mouth.
C9 and the LTA?
I think so.
Dude, I just got a crazy craving for a pagoda egg roll.
I got some in my
Yeah.
freezer. You want one?
Yeah.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Do they give it to you for free?
I do think when you're playing at
They're
this
so
level,
good.
having the ability to be the ones to start the fights
Would you
out
eat it
Oh.
frozen? Like, not even defrosted?
I don't think so.
What?
I think I would probably
That
put
could
it
go
in the
hard.
air fryer.
That could go hard. Like, if you ever, like, if you want to try it. I played this matchup yesterday, Greg. It's Nara, actually.
Dude, you actually completely fumbled that. You should have said, of course, and it really speaks to the versatility. Microwave, frozen, air fried, you name it.
The last couple of games for Cloud9, he's been a beast.
Yeah.
So we
I
have
really should have done that.
61 times had a 5-game best of 5
Frozen, by
Gotta
the
come
way.
genuinely from the heart.
Genuinely.
Summer,
Reverse sweeps in NA history.
So it has been a long time. They are not very common. You know, it's interesting to talk about. You know, when
The
I've
last
talked to
one
players
was
and when I've talked to
double
people
lift
about
getting
this,
reverse
largely the
swept.
conclusion people come to is that, you know,
Yeah, that's
Have you ever been
not
reverse
true.
swept before?
stressful and it's like so much mental
No.
energy being
I've been a
put
part
in,
of
and
2
then going
reverse
through this
sweeps,
long
though.
series where you're always at the precipice of losing, and that sometimes you can kind of just run out of gas. You can get a little bit too exhausted.
Were you on the receiving or the giving end?
All right, once more.
Giving.
Nothing crazy at level.
Oh.
Both teams happy to just do things standard as we toss things.
Why you gotta
down
say it
to
like that?
chat, who's standing by for a dual interview with
Oh, like
Leopard and
what?
A dual interview?
Both head coaches, Game 5
Eiffel Tower.
of Fearless. I have to ask, do you think you won this Game 5 draft because they can get crazy, and why?
I think it's a pretty fair draft. They have a stronger early game.
Both the coaches are just staring at the screen watching the game.
Yeah.
They're like, what
You know,
the fuck is
get
this
up
interview?
and stuff, and we have the scaling one, so I think it's a pretty fair draft overall. Yeah.
Same question to you, Reaper. Did you win draft, and why?
When he says we have the scaling draft, it's so funny, bro.
Because obviously, like both of sides have strengths on the draft. Like they have 4 knockups to team fight, and then we have flankers. Like there's lots of things are going on. So probably it's gonna be like just team fight draft, like 5v5. Yeah. 50-50.
Okay.
Reaper
thank you very
literally
much. I just
says
have to ask
we
both of you, Nara,
flank and they
how
have 4
surprised are you that you got
knockbacks.
Nara
Like,
in
how is
Game
that
5
good
of
for you then?
Thanatos' most played champion
Like,
in the regular season?
they have a bunch of displacements and you're
Well,
looking
I
to
mean,
flank. Like, isn't that shitty?
Kinda expected
True.
To having an R on the game 5, because Flag has been.
Buppo should have started Mana Crystal.
And then
Can't
we
pressure
still
with
have
D-Ring.
Pocket pick on the Jace and
Look,
Really?
look at his mana
kinda
pool.
aggressive top
Yeah,
laners.
trust
So
me, bro.
Nar is somewhat like middle
You're
gray
the
area,
Gragas
so I
CEO?
thought we were gonna get Nar, yeah, at the game 5.
Appreciate it. The Nuke Duck. It's fine if you don't have anything, but any final thoughts before we head back to
And he's
Cassius?
ooming, he's chugging pots.
Not really, yeah. Just should be a fun game.
Thank you, Nuke Duck. Thank you, Reaper. Let's get back to the game.
It's gonna be a fun game, absolutely. Both coaches. feel
Whoa,
good
inspired
about
watch
their
the
What a
Chinese
jungler.
talk.
about their opponent's draft. So
He just double smited on
Jungle
his
Man.
first clears.
But we
He
gotta
can.
check
Can he
back
just
in
do
on
that?
this predictions mega graphic that
Seems
we
like he
have.
can just do that.
Almost everyone predicting FlyQuest here. Only the 3 Cloud9 members and then Licorice, who's on the desk. Out of all the pros,
Licorice changed his vote, or?
Cloud9 member,
No.
out of all the pros that we
He was there the
did
whole time?
poll, predicted Cloud9, and this has gotten very close. And you said this earlier, Flowers.
Look, he has no mana. He needed Mana Crystal.
Has no
He's
mana?
locked into taking a shitty recall here. Like, look at him.
That's true.
Very heavily favoring towards them, but this has been very even.
What about a
series.
tier?
Cloud9
Tier
took the
start.
last 2 games, almost took game 2 as well, and I think we
Inferior.
really are in for a very exciting final one.
What's that?
Inspired on this Lee
Because you
Sin,
don't get
gonna
to
step
start
up in
a
the face
refill
of Blabber
potion.
here a lot of
100
times.
golden
Mm.
potions.
Junglers fight over second spawns of chicken camps, or at least the vision around that area to try to contest it when it does spawn. Instead, gonna go ahead, toss the ward over the wall into the Krug pit just to keep an eye on when that one will.
Wasn't the original, well,
be
congrats on
by
making
Blabber.
blank, there's no way you come back from 2-0. Wasn't that Alex Penn on C9?
Alongside the same, Blabber's
Yep.
Crabbers off to
That was like
a
Curse
Indonesia.
LMQ.
start.
Yeah, and a lot of junglers
Wow.
do like Lee Sin in
And like, was he
Discipline
being
Money,
serious or
so
was he
ability
memeing
to
at the
go with a
time?
Conqueror build. And
I
actually,
don't think he
at
was
the beginning
memeing.
of this match, fun fact, Vulcan was spam pinging the
Interesting.
Lee Sin pick.
Just became a meme
So
afterwards.
they definitely have
Yeah.
Whippo bought
their
2 more
eyes
potions,
on
minus 200 gold in
Inspire
potions.
here. Meanwhile,
Dude, I
Boosters
hate
tied
buying
Ooh,
potions.
he went tier.
He's paired with a Ziggs.
He's
Ooh.
listening.
Getting a lot of roam time. The Leona
Wait, he also went
comes
mana
down to the
crystal.
top side,
Hold up.
does match
He's
up
got
with
3 mana
Hovering
items. Can he just do
behind
that?
is Mininar. The 2
Can you
Yordles
just
here.
do that?
Still, if you combine them, not as big as one Gragas still.
No,
Maybe he's going
no,
Fimbulwinter?
not even as big as Gragas' belly. But
Seems like
Awesome
it.
build is
Fanboy
Lost Chapter
Winter?
and Cosmic Drive. Feels pretty good.
Anticipating where Bussio's going to go. Lulu kind of can't flex her muscles the same way that Leona can, trying to force things to
Yo,
happen,
both these
but
bot
she
lane
tell Leona to sit
have the
down,
same
go back to
initials.
bottom lane, go back to
ZL.
farming, have a nice peaceful
Turn into a
early game.
friendly
Holy
critter.
shit.
Yeah, just turn into a frog or a cupcake or whatever she turns people
That's
into. I feel like
crazy,
they do
dude.
change the critters sometimes depending on the skin, but now
What drugs is the person on who said that initially?
control over the push, as you would expect, with the additional
that's
AoE
crazy.
and range of the Ziggs compared to the Zeri, especially early on. FlyQuest controlling this bottom side river, just clearing out some vision. Inspire goes back to farming.
And you can tell Sven is kind of showing us what type of lane he thinks it's going to be. He grabbed the early call here.
How
He's just
come
gonna be
Ziggs doesn't
looking
go
to
early
scale up.
call?
Boop on that top side has picked up a lot of
That'd
be
once
so
you get
OP.
through those
He
early
doesn't do
couple
as well with
levels
80
on
items. He
these
kind of likes
matchups,
AP
it's
stuff
very
and
easy to
mana.
neutralize. You get back to base. If things haven't gone bad,
Yeah, but it's
you
just like
buy some
infinite
mana,
gold hack.
And then you just have infinite Qs to be able to spam out. You have your passive to be able to sustain up. And I know Whippo is also.
He could
really
go
big
Rod of
fan
Ages.
Oh,
It's
Rogue.
like
dude,
3
here's
calls.
another thing. Everyone always tells me, why don't you buy Darkseal? Why don't you buy Darkseal? What do you think about Darkseal?
He is really a big believer in Catalyst and feels
Yeah,
like
it's great
you
if
can
you're
get the Catalyst
smurfing.
on
Just
Gragas
fucking upgrade that shit to
without actually
Magi.
getting into a really bad spot, he believes you
Okay,
win
but
all
Have
the
you
time.
tried just
being
killing
honest
them
with you,
and
is that
not
like
dying
you
and
do
getting
care
10
to
stars?
have it to buy Darkseal on mage?
Ziggs players. That's why he went for the Lost Chapter. Get to that
No.
break point, get his refillable potion, and use his teleport.
Blabber.
To get out of the lane as
It's
well.
a gold
One of the few
effective
bottom lanes
item.
that does bring
It's a very gold
teleport
efficient
to
item.
competitive matches,
Blabber.
to immediately
It
get
is.
back
And it's
up.
cheaper than Amp Tome.
Ooh, Zenith
I see.
on the Blabber over the wall. FlyQuest is going in for the first blood. They're taking a lot of damage in the process. First
Okay.
blood over to
Ali
Blabber.
wasn't able to
As
flash?
it's a 1-for-1.
They just fully
Wait,
opted
what?
into a 2v4.
Masu
Yeah.
flashing forward to
Oh
wait.
my!
9 reinforcements.
Oh
Wait, Ziggs?
my!
Oh my
Ow!
God,
How is Ziggs
Ziggs.
6?
For the mega inferno bomb.
Ziggs is
Oh,
gapping.
that did so much damage, no?
Yeah, that did an insane amount of damage.
I
Wait,
actually thought Fly was going to lose that.
Did he not try to ult Loki, but he accidentally hit Sven, or did he mean to hit Sven and Vulcan?
I think he tried to ult Loki, yeah.
It's just like so unfortunate.
just
The, like,
flashed.
comical situation where Sven and Vulcan just get collided by a ult that wasn't even meant for them. Blabber fails his flash. So much damage in the beginning. This looks now it looks like Fly is gonna lose. Look at
What's
this.
a shot of Q with it?
So much damage. Look at this.
Dude.
Stun. Boom, boom. Oh my god.
Dude!
Ziggs is not balanced.
Well, I also think that Zeri Lulu is literally just the biggest shit early.
The watch, bro. Dude, Zven's always wearing a watch that costs like fucking $50,000 on stage. Or is it just me?
He's mugging, bro.
That was a legit 24 karat watch.
That shit was like solid gold. What was that? Yeah.
Did it actually 50K?
Yeah.
God damn.
Why is Buzio pointing at his nipple?
The
That's
FlyQuest logo,
not where
actually,
his
not his
nipple
nipple.
is.
Does
He
he
has a
want to check it out?
FlyQuest nipple
Dude,
piercing?
where are your nipples,
Jesus.
Peter? Where are your nipples? That's where your nipple
I don't know.
is?
Why don't you show me where yours are first?
Is kind of off to the races, and you can see it on Sven's face when that fight went bad. You see the player replay, and yeah, he looks frustrated. He looks a little bit worried.
He's looking worried.
Do you think if you saw a shirtless dude with nipples up there, you would notice right away? Like, would you be like, holy fuck, he's got crazy nipples?
With yet another grub play.
What?
That's, I believe, 4 out of 5 of the games now.
Maybe.
FlyQuest has controlled a majority of
What?
grubs in. It'll be all 3 for Inspired
Yeah.
and FlyQuest here in game number 5. As they
Yeah.
continue controlling neutrals. However, the Drake has been started up by Blabber. We'll see if C9
Dude, I
is
will
trying to
say
hit
though,
this,
that on
but
my way
FlyQuest
back
has
from
made the
Eugene's
fight
place, I was like driving home and I saw this guy who was out walking his dog and he was extremely jacked.
Pretty easily as you got the resets from the side.
Okay.
I just thought I'd share that with you guys.
I will say was the beginning of that.
Masu went back to base. This Ziggs.
What the hell? You guys are talking about some random shit.
Yeah, he's got that, and Yuntal now completed as well for quad.
How about the game? How about this game 5?
Really good about their position in this
I just wanted
game.
you guys to know that.
Focus up, focus up.
Okay, wait, my bad.
Olaf checking out dudes on his way home? What's going on over there?
Yes.
much easier to extend that gold lead.
What's going on, buddy?
Stop thinking about this man.
They're gonna be looking to put some pressure on Thanatos and his tower.
I mean, we talk about
Oh shit, Bwipo. Wait, he's giving the reach around. Holy shit, it's a loop-de-loop. Thanatos might have to... Oh, good flash, good flash.
Dude, this was literally me yesterday on Gragas vs. Gnar.
Were you in tricks
Dude,
on
what a
it?
crazy swap. What the hell?
Quad with that Yuntal. Thanatos has boots and a Doran.
Yeah. I was gliding on him. Oh wow, is he going Roa? Oh my god, he's going Roa Gragas.
Roa tier Gragas? Is that me?
Sejuani is coming over to Krugs anyway.
He's a little crazy.
I just love this, right? You know,
I think he's a little
becomes the bot
genius.
laner, Masu becomes the mid laner. He's just going to be parked mid.
Man, that early skirmish really fucked the game. Like, Triss is actually going to be really strong this game because he actually hit Yuntal really fast.
Yeah. There was one good fortunate thing. But, like, Trist is good scaling, but she's also pretty strong early.
I feel like I'm weak for so long as Triss mid if I don't get an early kill or something, though. I feel like it just takes forever to hit Yuntal, and then I'm still like, well, I still need, like, more items.
I think you should just start fighting at 6. Like, just jump in and do a trade.
Yeah.
She does a lot of damage if she can actually hit the jump.
Yeah, I usually play like a psycho.
Oh, this cannon. Cannon's looking sussy. Never mind.
Looking at Ziggs and Zeri items is actually very sad for C9.
Yeah, she's sitting on a lot of gold because she's like waiting for BF. Oh, Masu might be throwing it.
And
oh,
down.
Flash Poly.
And
no way,
it's a
right?
crypto throw. Boom. Nice.
Wow. What a CC chain. Flash Poly into QR from Sedge over the wall. I would not expect to die there if I was Masu either, but he disrespected the range.
Sejuani was first.
Oh, really? It was Sedge ulti first into Paul. Okay.
They got him right before his flash was up.
Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic. You get a good kill there on mid lane onto Masu, but you
Very
don't
big kill.
get his flash or
Very big kill.
like that. He clears out most of the
That
wave,
gives
and you're
C9 some
taking
breathing
plates
room
to
now
go
that
top
Zeri's
and
kind of
bottom.
back in the
Honestly,
game.
not bad for FlyQuest.
Still though, I don't think
at the end
Zeri's a
of the
champ that
day.
spikes on
But
one
there are
item
no
or two,
cleanses
or
over
even,
on the
I
team.
don't know.
There's no
Like maybe she
natural
spikes like
Meteos still going
super
on
late
like
game
that.
3 items.
Flapper is going to have the opportunity to really be able to put things on, and now they're just going to try to pressure Thanatos. They know he has no flash, he has no TP. They just want to zone him off and farm
Tempo
these
TP.
plates.
Yeah.
TP
Fly's
top.
very
Wow.
good at overloading one side of the map. Like you very often see them do this with tempo. They just they cycle up, and then the guy that's sort of being played towards bases and goes other side.
Yeah.
Just gives them a window where they're strong as 5 on one side of the map, and if something happens, they're gonna win the fight. But if nothing happens, they just get plates. Very good.
If Gnar canceled that base, Gragas actually would have lost so much.
Yeah. Well, Inspired actually catches the cannon wave bot too, so every single person had a great like understanding of their job in this play. And then now I think if the same thing happens, Masu can literally just walk up and one tap that turret. So I think he's probably gonna look for it right now as like rotation top to finish the turret.
This is actually a huge swap. Akali's useless versus tank Gragas, and then Triss gets the lane versus Murktread's Gnar. It's like legit perfect.
That is good.
500 gold lead is all that's there for
Yeah, okay, the problem with Akali is that you're just like useless for half the top lane champs in the game, and also half the supports in the game, and Gragas is one of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just get countered by his E.
Very scrappy with that item.
I also just kind of feel like Akali just spends most of the game on her turret.
Less than 1 on the second Drake of the game. Remember that C9.
Her wave
Like,
clear
are
feels
you
like
really ever
such
like
a-
walking up and flexing against the range champion and pushing the wave first and actually have like first move?
I will say it's a really
I
It's
feel
a
like
very
it-
tricky champion to actually secure a dub
I
on.
always feel like Lulu is
Yeah.
such a good
I have like the hardest time wrapping my head around like the melee assassin type champs because they don't have sustain. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, this is good. Bwipo's gonna die here. He's completely fucked.
Do you ever
But
really?
good for who?
Do you ever one-shot range this Akali anymore with Q?
It's your Giga Fed.
A crafty trap.
I feel like she
God.
used to do it more often. Was that like a DMAT thing or?
And Blabber already lying
Oh,
in wait.
you're actually.
It just used to
do.
deal
And these
more.
types of plays
Mhm.
right before the objective spawns are what
Oh,
you
look at the
need,
gold
because
swing here if he gets
otherwise
a turret.
your map is just
1k plus
collapsing
1k
in
and
on you.
feats.
As you can
First turret.
see, the top tower is gone.
Oh, and he denied the cannon.
I mean, C9, another good kill, but every time
Oh,
they go for one of these
wow.
plays, they're losing stuff
Ah.
elsewhere.
It hurts.
Late mid, and they lost the
It
tower top
hurts.
at the same time.
Oh,
and now
so
Monster's
annoying
gonna
to play
be
against
pretty
shit.
close. A couple autos and
Wait, this is a
Satchel, and this
TL
could
comp
be
actually.
on, 'cause
Triss
plates
Ziggs,
just
and they
fell,
got
so the
grubs,
tower
and they
now
just push
is very
everywhere.
vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look what's happening on this.
Oh my God.
Very
Wow,
nice by
insane
C9.
smite.
Secures that one, so 2 Drakes to none.
Blabber is
He was
in.
right.
However, the feet
Meteos
of
was
Warfare,
left.
the feet of Towers, both already claimed by FlyQuest.
Just push the button, man. Push the button.
And pretty good how
Why
Soji
didn't
just hits
Inspired
the
get it then?
smite.
and Busio do have the tier 2 shoes. I was about to say,
Why the what?
Why didn't Inspired get it if he just had to push the button?
Well, it wasn't his. It wasn't his strike.
It just hasn't come in the mail yet.
Exactly. They're on the way. Yeah, it was another example of another dragon going their way. And Blabber, this is another time in this series where
Here we go. Here we go. Let's see it.
It was at
Who was this
1200
on?
when it died.
Even though you're used to seeing Lee
This
Sin
was a flip.
use QQ
1200.
skills,
Wow.
1200 here for Blabber.
Inspired tried to time it with his Q, but it Sedge popped it before the Q went in.
So nice job
Yeah.
from him. Again,
Well played.
getting off these little breakpoints
Weepy.
of farming your camp so you can get that upgraded smite prior to the objective does have a meaningful effect. That being said, again,
Double
all your outer
Fiendish
towers are
Codex.
gone for Cloud9. And that's what
Hey,
resulted in this
Lee Sin
goal
has
being
one
That's
job.
good. Wait, he's going Cosmic Drive. Wait, no, I'm stupid. That's
No, it's Horizon.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's Horizon.
That item
Lee
got
Sin has
kick
one
buffed.
job. It's not to insect, but hit Q on Akali. So she can't trap.
Holy.
Lee Sin's job, you said?
Yeah, his job.
It's just a
So does that
Actually,
mean
maybe that's why
Akali's
he
one
picked
job
Lee.
is to not get Lee Sin queued?
and it's very difficult
Dude,
to
actually, it's so hard to play Akali this draft. Lee will just perma-mark you. Lee Gragas just perma-marking you. You're just like not even a champ.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Nars Mega E just jumps out of Zigzag like that. So OP.
It's so hard to win on Akali. Only Zeka plays Akali, dog.
It's also interesting, Bippo, you're not gonna
Somehow
go
makes it
arcade,
work,
he's
yeah.
gonna go for the more conservative build.
When Zeka plays melee mids, I'm
Maybe
like,
on
wow,
the
these look
liner,
broken
maybe
as
it's gonna
hell.
be a
And then
little
I
more
see him
tanky.
normally by
We
like
haven't
anyone
really
else.
seen people,
I'm
go
just like,
this
wow, this
build
shit.
as much lately, obviously.
I think he really
Bippo's
knows when to
popular
pick him
start of the
too.
season, got nerfed a number of times.
That's
like
true.
so
That's
draft
true.
dependent.
When you're a specialist, like you know when you can kind of like get away with something, and then you also know when you can like kind of like skill check people where like they're not that familiar, their knowledge is kind of like lacking, and then you like take them on a fight, and then they're like, wait, oh shit, I can't walk up, like actually lose, and then like the whole dynamic of the lane is over.
Still got a couple of minutes until the next
I feel that way when I play games.
Well, the Otacon pit, of course, being just such
I've played it so many times. Like I know like when I can kind of like take a risk and like see if I can like win a trade against somebody at the right time, and then like if I win it, then they'll never like challenge me on it again. It's good.
Dude, is
Yeah, and the setup should be in the favor.
I don't
of
really like
FlyQuest
Fly's Tom for
since
team
they're the ones
fighting.
that constantly are getting the push, and
Oh, I
there's
think their
no
comp is
defensive
great.
towers
They have so much
outside there
engage.
for
They have so much
Cloud9, so
damage.
they get to use the extra
Oh,
teleport. that
wait,
they
no,
can
I
take
think
into play.
I just don't see Lee and
Yeah.
Gragas as that strong.
Nice catch from Blabber and Thanatos, but a flash over the
I think the
wall.
main thing that they have is like a bunch of knockbacks and displacements that can like really make C9's comp super weird. Like imagine if Sven ults and he either gets Triss ulted or kicked out or Gragas, punts him out of the fight with ult. Then
that's true.
His Zerial's literally gonna run away. Like same thing with Akali. Like she's in her shroud. Like maybe like she gets. There's like so many things that could go wrong for C9, but also at the same time C9 has a lot of explosive damage. Right? Like, so they could also easily just one shot an AD carry.
He is their only real engage, right? Sure, you can look for a Gnar flank or something like that.
I think it'll be really interesting to see the fights.
There's no cleanse, there's no Mikhails.
For me, the main thing is like no one's gonna be able to deal with Gragas.
I
I feel like Gragas and Leona are just gonna go untouched every fight.
You really are looking for that kind of dynamic duo. Get in there in the back line.
Don't imagine that Zeri's gonna deal with those champs that well. Oh, Vulcan ults
Insta
himself. Insta self ults, and Buzio's
Leak you on
fine
him.
for now.
And shit.
Oh my god, Inspired
Vulcan
gets the red.
really does not want to
Put
flash.
it in there.
Dude, he's
What was
still
he-
in that spot. Bro, he's
Held
just
his
walking
ground.
back and forth.
Yeah, they do get double TP.
Dude, I actually think
now.
Orianna would have been
Flash
insane
out
for C9
immediately
this game. What
after
the fuck? Why didn't he
arriving
play
there, so
Orianna
it
with
is kinda
Sejuani
minus
jungle?
that flash. You do get the heal on the other side, but I do think at the
Was
end
it
of the day,
open?
Cloud9
You're an
are
Ori
That
hater.
would've
Maybe
been
he's an
Giga.
Ori hater.
how things turned out.
Now I
Is
see the
Ori
light.
Sedge the combo?
He's just like a tanky guy. You can just ball him.
Now you're in
Yeah.
the 3-0 dragon condition, right? Now you're at Soul Point. You're feeling really
good
good
versus
moving
Chista?
forward. And I think if you're
Ori
FlyQuest,
plus
you have to
tanky guy.
be
Yeah,
painfully aware
it's
of
like
that,
kind of an
really
ego
wanting to make
matchup,
sure
but
that you're not
I think I would win as
in
Orianna.
that spot where you have to respond to every Drake for the rest of the game, especially when you're already
Makes sense.
If I was playing myself, I'd win as
at
Orianna.
a couple of really strong power spikes. The Fimbulwinter not fully
What if I
What if you're
jump on
against
your head?
Caps, Tris?
What if you're against Chovy?
I think I'd still win.
Chovy just on.
You would beat Chovy?
I think I'd still win.
Holy.
I think I'd still win. Triss is bad versus mages.
I mean, that is true. If you can play well.
Yeah, and it's that newly buffed.
Until she jumps on your ass and one taps you.
There is a lot of steal potential,
No.
though, with
No.
a Lee Sin and a Ziggs. So
No? Okay.
FlyQuest
Wait, they're gonna do battle heralds. They're gonna do battle heralds. Someone hop in that shit and just run into them. Go. Seriously?
Go,
If
Masu,
she
go.
snowballs, then she shits on the mages.
Come on.
But
Oh, it's going mid.
Wait, Whippo's not gonna hop in the herald and
what
just,
the
like,
fuck? What was that, Blabber?
Blabber?
What the fuck was that? No.
Surely that's not
He
what
just
he was trying
sold
to
it.
do. Yeah, that
Maybe
was.
not. Maybe not.
He legit sold it.
That was an insane kick.
Does it matter?
That was
No.
rather reportable.
What was he
Flash
thinking,
in,
dude?
miss, melee range ult.
No, he hit it, but I mean, like he hit the ult.
Yeah, but it was like
I don't know what
melee
the-
range, so it
dude.
wasn't a big one.
Yeah, like I don't know what his goal was.
The Lee Sin pick was genius. The Lee Sin pick was a work of art versus
Yeah,
Akali.
Blazing
Well
Kick was
played.
amazing. Over the wall, and then Loki's out of his shroud and dies before he can get his R2 off. I
There's
think
no
Loki
follow-up,
would've
like-
quad here.
Dude, like literally, no one can do anything. No one's near.
Wow.
Labor.
Labor. He sent it twice in a row.
They
on
didn't
his
have
set- on his jump and
Meganar
then
even
Nars
close
just
either.
hitting here.
So
Yeah.
Loki's about to kill everyone. He gets stunned. He gets kicked out. Oh,
Really nice flash by Masu. He would have died if he didn't flash.
yeah. In every way, that was beautiful.
Bobber actually ruined it.
That's the assassin for the back line that needs to follow up there.
I want to know what he was thinking, or if he just wasn't thinking. I think he wasn't thinking.
He probably just got bored.
True.
Yeah. I mean, it's game 5. It's a lot of
They
pressure.
lost
and he was
Otacon,
struggling
yeah?
for that
Oh.
engage, and now it's Whipple coming in.
Oh.
Yeah. Flag out on there.
Ooh.
I think that's a huge, such a huge swing.
23
and
flowers
losing
and
these
6.
fights where there's two objectives doubled up like that feels so bad. On the, previously, I think you had to choose if you want to fight at 20 minutes, like, oh, am I going to get Drake or Baron? So that's kind of interesting. You'd only get one. But sometimes here, you ace, huge swing, get Drake, get Atacon, and the game just feels over.
Down from it immediately, kind of spreading there, and now FlyQuest, after getting just control of the single dragon, relieving any sort of pressure of Cloud9.
Kind of feels like it's all, I don't know. I don't believe C9 could come back, but let's see what they do.
All it takes is one fight in this patch.
Absolutely, and
Yeah.
Claude basically has IE gold whenever he wants to go back for it, so should have that finished. Yep, there it is. So now
The
you're
Lee
looking
Sin,
at two
guys.
items kinda across
You
the
didn't
board,
believe.
And this is that point where you absolutely
Believe
will
I was
not
wrong.
for C9, 'cause you look at
It's
mid, you
actually
look
so
at
easy.
Chovy,
All he has
Cloud9,
to do is
they're
kick
all
away
item
Akali
releases.
every fight,
Their counterparts have
and
all
then
finished their
it's just like
itemization, right? So
very high
Cloud9 needs
value
to
actually.
a window to fight, but it has to be once they complete their second items before
I think it's also
FlyQuest
just
gets
good
their
against
third.
Zeri. Like, it's a slippery champ that can sort of like fight Zeri, get her to ult, and then either kick her out, kick her in, or just like run. And once her ult fades,
so dangerous.
it's fucking
You know,
Jover.
One CC, one lockdown on someone like Sven could mean they just go down.
Especially when you've also got just the bonus extra damage from the upgraded boots here as well. Very scary.
Oh, Bwipo can go for like a naked ult right here. I don't know why he's not. See, didn't Sven just E over the wall? He could have just gotten ulted.
Quite get it low enough to blow up the
No dash right there. Kind of felt like he was egoing. Oh, wow.
I think it's
Zig.
no risk mentality.
Zig
Game
is
5.
so OP.
normal person auto attacks or
Ziggs
one
is
I think it's
so
game 5 no
OP.
risk mentality. He had a stinker last game too.
Dude,
Yeah.
holy shit. Triss Ziggs with grubs actually just murders towers.
Does it does. I mean, they have everything going for them. The main thing that was concerning for FlyQuest, like the way that they can like breathe easy now, is C9 didn't get the last Drake. If C9 got the last Drake, I would say, wow, like on Soul Point, still dangerous. But now they bought themselves like 2 lives with these next 2 Drakes, and then They got everything.
Clear out the vision.
Grubs,
You have
Atacon,
to
better
clear out the
scaling team
vision,
comp.
And Blabber has to full send. Thanatos has to get his Mega Gnar before, has to be Mega ready when the
I like
play goes
Masu's Ziggs
off,
build.
and
He
you
built
have
damage.
to get
I feel like a lot of ADC
Yeah.
players, when they play Ziggs, they just go full pussy build. They'll build like Seraph Zonias.
Based on his power spikes. He now has, both his
Yeah.
items fully stacked, and he has the Seekers.
I kind of didn't realize how shitty it feels to build Zonias.
Yeah, it feels so bad.
I was just like, why would you not build Zonias? This shit is broken. It's like, you get to make a play and then Zonias so you don't die. Then I'm like building, I'm like, this sucks. I want death cap so bad. This item blows.
Yeah, it's much lower damage.
Buying a shield bow instead of an IE.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
I mean, it's different in the way that like if it'll win you a fight.
Yeah, it could.
Shield doesn't really feel like it can win you a fight most of the time.
Yeah.
True.
Even if it could, it doesn't feel like it.
The one thing that I miss the most about playing ADC though is being able to take damage and heal it up. I fucking hate that part about playing mid. That every damage that you take is permanent. You have no sustain. Bring back Gunblade, bro, or Ravenous Hunter.
You can TP flank. I look forward to seeing some crazy double of TP flanks.
Oh yeah.
That's actually a weird thing that I have trouble with when I play mid. Is like I'll use my first like 2 TPs well, and then after that I just hold it for so long. Like I just don't push the button.
Just only tempo TPs.
I actually learned a lot
Legit
from
only.
Baus
That's all I do.
Like Baus is extremely good at using TP, and like when he loses a fight, he's before he even recalls, he'll just TP to the other side of the map and push the wave out. Or if he wins a fight, he'll just TP to the other side of the map and push the wave out. And I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, those make the most sense to me.
Yeah.
It's more of the
so
flank
smart.
TPs where it's like I know I can start a fight or some shit. I just don't do those.
Yeah.
Has the Shirelias, plus is Lulu, so tons of extra speed.
It's probably pretty hard to solo queue with no coordination or anything. Maybe no.
Yeah,
D-forwards.
exactly. Like half the time your team is going to end it and die, but not
I
wait for
feel
your
like
flank.
you could, like bathe in the fucking chaos. Like there's always something you could do in solo queue.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's
is
just
Zeri
like
gonna 1v9 this game on 3 items?
TP's so slow
No.
for actually joining the fight.
I think
Yeah.
Trist outranges Zeri the whole game. So like if it gets to a point where Zeri's like kind of going crazy mode with big damage, right? All Trist has to do is just ultra out. It's so easy to just get stopped. I mean, ideally, right? Like Zeri's like in there attacking the Trist, attacking the Ziggs, but it's so hard to get in without getting like chunked on the way in or just knocked away. Or just die. Like sometimes you just get stat checked. Like all the damage hits you and you're hitting them back and like you just lose the stat check. So
There's no way this is a good Baron start.
Baron pull looks sauce.
yeah, looking real
He's
sus.
staying
Why are they
on
still
it.
on it, man? Oh my god, get off the Baron.
I think
This is
they're
all
trying to
really
force a
weak.
fight when Mega Gnar is out, and then they decided it's too sketchy. Oh, they've got us TP. They got us TP.
Yeah, they made him
Flinch,
flinch.
Wow.
That's a big flinch by Thanatos. I actually think if he just had a little bit more balls there, if his team had a little bit more confidence, and he doesn't TP, he's gonna put himself in a way better spot in the long run. Like pushing bot, then he has a move, then his team is gonna be 5 strong. But now they don't get anything right. Like C9 doesn't even retake control of River.
A little bit nervous, and now you are down that 1 teleport when FlyQuest is playing 3. So now it's only
Look at what Inspired is doing. His team was literally just on Baron, and instead of like basing and setting up for this again, he just runs into the enemy jungle and steals Gromp. So random, but so it's very Inspired.
Let's see if he can manage to get some money from this top lane tier
Deep flank, man.
How is that even worth it? I feel like Inspired actually trolled this. He got Gromp and they lost top crab.
You wouldn't get
He's
it.
looking for a collie. He's looking for a collie.
I don't think he's looking for anyone. I think he's legit looking at enemy camps at this point. Oh, Collie's. So Collie didn't want to hit the oh.
Behind enemy lines here.
Whoa.
Oh wow, this could be a Giga spot because they won't think he's here.
Yeah. The patience
Yeah,
play,
like he's
but
fine
I think
shit,
nothing's
buddy.
gonna happen.
Yeah, that's not the kill I'm looking
He should wait.
Not even
long
3
con.
minutes.
How much gold does Akali have? Because Ziggs is on 3 items, and Akali just bought a Seekers.
It's gonna be
Gross.
all about setting up for the next objective.
This Ziggs is
Constantly, though,
fucking
FlyQuest are
thick.
just happy
Yeah, Ziggs is huge.
The hard part about Akali now is you just randomly will get one-shot by things now.
You can see Seekers ready
Yeah.
for Loki.
You can just
Running
randomly
on the other
die.
side,
So it's
third
like you
items
kind of
are
want to go
obviously
Zonius, but
coming
then now your
through. You already
damage
had
is
that third
starting to
death
fall
cap
off.
from Masu before they even started
And
preparing.
you just
Yeah.
feel bad.
Zonius is done in the top lane
Just
here
feels
for
bad all
Bwipo,
around.
And we can see Last Whisper coming in.
If this
Even
guy
when
gets
Akali was
CC'd and autoed once, he's going to die.
Carry's still ahead of the
Even
pace,
when
but
Akali was
not
broken, I really
so
thought that
much
80
that I think
carries
a fight's
countered
gonna noodle
Akali
by any
more
means
than
here
the other
for
way
Cloud9
around.
because you have 3 items
I feel like
on
80
both the bot
carries,
laners,
like mid to
and,
late game,
you're
like
2.5
when Akali
on
peeks
both
out
those
for like
mid
1
laners right
millisecond, just
now. So Cloud9
completely
definitely
one
do have
tapper.
a chance, but they're gonna have to
And
It's on the
be
verge
so
you're
like
talking
it really
about.
doesn't matter like who can hit the other guy more.
If you
But
lose a fight and the respawn
All right,
time remains
2018
kind of
Akali.
long,
You
you're
still have the
basically
same
just getting
thoughts?
one-shot by this team.
yeah, I mean, I generally thought that like I was the answer. So like
No.
okay, just think about it this way. In team fights,
This is when she was
who-
stealthing under your turret, by the way.
Fine. When she was like literally, okay, I don't remember exactly like the version, right? Like when she was really.
She was
yeah.
literally the most broken
Fine,
piece
fine,
of
fine.
shit, like completely unplayable. The only counter was Kaisa W.
You can tell that both
Yeah.
teams are saying not yet.
Sure, on
Not
release,
the
but then they
moment.
like
If
made
it's
her
a
like
game 1 or
more
2,
realistic.
probably
Like
have some more random
she was still
PvP
OP
in
and she
between
was still
these
first pick a
objectives
lot,
just
but
to
like she
push
wasn't
the
like
limits, see what you can get
that
away with.
cancerous.
Not in game 5.
And,
Not
and
when
I
it's
always
all
like
on the
ask
line.
like, well,
As
who
you can see,
kills
Blabber
Akali in the
again just
fights?
having to step
And it's
back.
usually the
The
80 carry
zone
actually.
control from Masu here with the Ziggs.
Usually the 80
Pretty
carry
extreme
kills her.
with the damage that he's putting
Yeah, I
on.
mean, she just has a lot of presence with her W, is all.
Yeah.
Like, you have to respect the fuck out of it.
It's also
Which
the other way
makes
around.
team fighting awkward.
Like who kills the 80 carry? It's always the Akali, right? Like you just get fucking one tapped by her like flash or put above
Whoa,
RE.
Blabber.
Don't want to overcommit onto the Sejuani. Meanwhile, Loki versus
Oh.
Inspired off to the side. And the Akali's losing the 1v1. Inspired smacks Loki down below half HP.
Mid laners are so oppressed, bro. Did you just see Akali fight Lee Sin 1v1?
Doesn't feel like Thanatos is
Losing.
These
proper
big
timing.
bad
Shows up
OP
this fight, and
junglers.
is expiring as they go for it. It doesn't seem like Cloud9 can try to commit
Up
to
a
the fight.
full level with the red
Oh my
buff.
god, it was so
Mega
close to
fuck.
Thanatos stealing that.
Inspired gonna be able to grab the crab here, and he's gonna go.
Oh
back in.
no.
Ah!
Put the bomb
Why
in
is
the
Lee
bag.
Sin kicking ass? He just beat up Thanatos. Look at his health.
I mean, he's higher level than his Trist. He's just.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is he cheating or what?
It's the Gromp he took. He would not be 16 without the Gromp.
Legit cheating.
This is why he's
Wow,
MVP.
FlyQuest is infernal Drake stacking, infernal maxing.
He has XP hacks.
Do you guys think that Masu has Scorch or Gathering Storm?
It's okay. It's just Dragon number
G-Storm, he's an 80 carry.
You go G-Storm every
If
time.
he has
you go
that much,
live.
if he has that much AP, that's Gathering Storm. I always go Scorch.
Yes,
Yeah, of course you'd always go Scorch.
The tough part
You're a
is,
cringe
if you
lane
don't
stat
challenge
player.
Here, you're again getting back into that window where FlyQuest is going to have the additional.
I'm playing to win the game over here.
Gold lead is really going to start manifesting itself.
What if he snowballed hard as fuck because of Scorch?
Yeah, that happens very frequently.
I mean,
okay, hot take.
So,
If you take
now that you
G-Storm
mention
over
it,
Scorch,
Sneaky.
you're saying my team is not good enough to snowball early, and we're not good enough to snowball early and mid to close out in late, and we're ahead enough that G-Storm would even matter at like 30 minutes, which is honestly true a lot of the time.
Yes, true. Where was the lie?
I thought taking G-Storm just meant I don't know how to trade.
Literally perfect. Then
I can't hit
having
my
a
spells in
tiny
lane.
bit more damage in lane. I shouldn't even say tiny. I think Scorch is a shit ton of damage, but having like a bit more damage in lane is incredibly broken because like the good trades lead to something, lead to something, lead to Drakes, lead to Soul, lead to Elder, and then the game's over. But this is NA. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Realistically, when
Ziggs
Gathering
should
Storm
go
comes in,
Storm in this game.
Yeah,
for sure.
It's like,
Yeah,
are you
this-
bullying the Zeri to the point where she can't farm because of Scorch? Okay, then just go Gathering.
This feels so unwinnable for C9. They're just getting choked out.
Oh shit! Tristana has scaled.
Trist is online, fellas.
That was not even a fully stacked bomb there.
This tower is just going to be gone.
That
They're
was
gonna
like
have
a
to.
3-stack.
They don't even have a combo, dude. It's only gnarled, no? That's gonna do anything in a team fight.
Yeah.
Terry's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
1v9.
They need
as soon
like
as she has 4
a
items.
crazy angle one-shot Ziggs or something.
What do you guys think about wallbang?
Like Akali gets a deep flank
Even if they
or some
kill
shit.
Ziggs, though, I don't even think they necessarily win. Like, even if they straight up start the fight with Ziggs hitting one shot.
I think the best person to one-shot is probably Trist because Ziggs is probably going to get his ult off at the very least before he dies.
Will fight the next one anymore. It's got to be
I think
Right,
it'd
like,
be
Ziggs is going to do
insanely
his
hard to
damage.
one-shot Trist.
FlyQuest
He has Merc Treads. He has to like AFK or something.
You don't want to play against Infernal Soul.
But I think
Masu,
if
like
you-
he could just hit with Sedgel and die.
Oh, wow, that was. Oh, wow, that was.
Ow!
That was beautiful.
Oh. Wombo combo.
All right.
Bumba.
C9 lose
Did
their
Zen have
most
Quicksilver
important
Sash?
player right as FlyQuest
He
are
had
ready to start
cleanse.
to bear enough.
He did cleanse. How did he just get in there and slip through the vision to just make Zeri face check him? Like, what the fuck was that? Why was Finn face checking?
I think he was definitely looking to W over the Baron, but like he lost his mind, right? Like he needs to clear those close bushes first, but his team might have been.
No one
like,
was
"You check
near.
FlyQuest finding a
Yeah.
massive
Literally, no one was able to help.
C9 has been pushing it
Oh
back, pushing
man,
back,
this
saying,
feels
you know,
so
we're gonna
bad.
Please,
fight later,
please
we're gonna
replay,
fight later.
please, please,
But
please,
now
please.
there may be no later.
What the hell?
C9 gets
Vulcan's
picked,
on
they
the
create
flank.
fight,
Flank this
they
shit,
get
bro.
the kill, they're marching on the base. Loki and Vulcan aren't
I
even
guess
there.
they're just
C9
gonna end the
Vulcan's on
fucking
the flank?
game. Where
The
are
Lulu?
they?
Shit, Vulcan.
What
Yeah,
are
let's
they
get the Lulu
doing?
flank going.
Loki is not even recalling
Oh
yet.
my
Yes,
god,
he's got
Akali's
his
not
teleport
taking
if
the
he needs to
flank.
try to use it, but the mid lane
This is
inhibitor
more
already down.
unlosable
Wippo
than or
putting in the work
unwinnable
on
than
the
our
top
fucking
lane,
like
tier 3
Nidalee
turret,
Vayne
nearly got
draft.
that one killed off as well.
Look
Now
at Thanatos,
Thanatos
bro.
in some danger
Look at
as Wippo
Thanatos. He's
continues
just
to
dying to
charge
thin air.
forward. Wild growth on Thanatos trying to keep him
On his best
alive.
champ,
this
by the
shit
way.
is Joe.
Ready to fight, but now Thanatos has already
A
lost
brutal
his
way to
turret.
lose game
He's
5.
transforming
Kind of
to
felt
make
like
it
they
all, but
did
he's already got
nothing.
less than half
Do nothing and
HP.
lose.
2 inhibitors down
Yeah.
in the C9 base.
Here we go, replay. A big lull in the action. Come on.
It's going to be a quick recall for FlyQuest, and they can return to finish the job. Bottom lane.
No
Fly
way,
fan,
dude.
fly fan.
It's the only thing that's happened in 20 minutes. Show me.
Wow.
What the fuck?
And you can see at the very least,
Dude,
Alright,
do you guys
the-
see that?
these 3 wards
the
over
wards
Buzio
Vulcan
booked
set up.
fucking. Buzio went fucking Mikhails to make sure that this team couldn't die. Like Masu couldn't get engaged on by Sedgelty or something.
So you
I
come
was
for
the
it.
one.
Smart.
I was the one to tell him to just go Mikhails every game that I was broken.
Double lift carrying people even from their retirement home. Insane.
I also
carrying
told him that his
FlyQuest
life was
is
worthless in
ice
game,
game
and that
five.
anytime he can trade with the enemy ADC, 1-for-1, it's definitely good.
Here we go. C9, it has
In
to
game.
be now.
He has 0 deaths. I mean, he didn't listen to you.
Zeri's 1v9 here. Watch Zeri, watch Zeri.
Watching Zeri, watching Zeri. Good champion.
Oh,
Now
wait,
he's out
they
of the fight.
Out
they
of the
kind of
fight.
failed the. Oh,
It's
Wait,
over.
Loki's in. Wait, Loki. Let's see it. Oh.
well,
It's over. It's over.
that
Oh,
looked
it's
fun.
so good. It's so
Oh
good.
my god, it is a rough way to go out.
They're
The
out, they're
reverse
out.
sweep. At least it was 5 games.
First sweep.
Holy.
Denied.
Great game.
Denied.
3 and 4 from Cloud9, but FlyQuest control game number 5, and it is all them.
What an exciting series, man. FlyQuest have their ticket to the finals. They will be waiting in that grand finals.
No sneaky, no worlds.
Cloud9, of course, not out of it just yet.
So
They're in the lower
true.
bracket. And if they play like they played today, they have a very good
I'm gonna
shot
go back in the
at
replay.
claiming
I
a
wanna see that
rematch
kill.
next weekend.
That's right. I think a lot of people were probably looking at this upper bracket final as the most likely preview of
Wow,
what
my
the
chat's actually
final will
flaming
be.
Sven. I don't feel like Sven
If it's
played
Sven
bad. I
again,
think he
would
just
love to see it. Of
had a
course,
bad
we still
pick.
have Team Liquid and Shopify
I mean, he just had the most visible mistake. Akali was useless the whole game too.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, Akali's not the one that died, and then they lost Baron right after, so it's easy to blame
Yeah.
the guy that dies.
It is, it
Absolutely.
is.
I mean, it's just
But like
pleasure to watch.
the choke
Five
that
game Fearless, man.
FlyQuest
There's
had
so
on them
much
was literally
opportunity to
just
play
like
the games different
completely
ways, to show
CCTV,
different
jungle
styles.
vision, zero vision on
Thanatos
Baron.
really
At some point,
showcasing his
somebody is
strength in
going
some
to
of
make a
these games,
mistake.
playing the meta, playing it
And it could have been
incredibly
Zen, it could have
well, and
been
Wippo saying, you know what, I'm not gonna play the meta, I'm
Vulcan,
gonna
whatever.
play
I mean, like,
my
I agree
style. I'm
that
just gonna go
that
for
Zen
answering
made a
picks.
mistake. I'm not like gonna
I
like.
really do think
You know, he
this
played
final game
played
felt
amazing, but I
very
don't think he was
difficult
like
for C9 though. So much pressure on
a
Flabber to find the
generally
second
bad
kills,
performer
and
for
if he
C9
couldn't
in the
find them,
series.
there's no real shot. Just look at this
I don't even really know what
Masu
C9's
had
issue is. I think
averaged
it's
over 900 AP
just
at this
team wide.
point
They're
in the
kind of
game,
gapped
by the way.
by Fly. There's not like a
Through the
visible like
Lulu
one
shield.
guy who's
Not even
just.
like the sweet spot of
Oh
Yalta
man, this
or
guy
anything.
sucks.
Almost under zeros him.
Flabber had a really stinker fight that one time where he like Q flashed in Drake. I mean, you could argue that was like a way bigger turning point because it was Drake, Atacon, and 3 kills.
I mean, at this point though, FlyQuest,
Yeah, I don't know.
it's just hard. Like you can't like single out one person. It's just FlyQuest is better, and they're just
C9
better,
goes for
more
some
coordinated
weird
team.
shit. I think like
the pick that they set up around Baron as well.
yeah, even how this game started when like Fly got ahead, they engaged a 2v4. Right, like Sejuani Akali opted into the team fight. I don't think Blabber had a great series. He hasn't been doing that well against FlyQuest.
Blabber also like, yeah, that sounds like I'm targeting him at this point. But like the Maokai game, that was actually his fault that they lost.
First of all, Masu, congratulations
When they came back and he just threw in their base.
They almost
yeah.
Reverse swept you.
All right, well I'm queuing up, bro. See ya.
On that side of it.
All right, same here, bro.
Yep.
It was definitely nerve-wracking after we lost the second game, so when it was 2-2. But at the same time, you don't have to.
No, dude, this approach was so weird.
The next game, and we're thinking about draft.
Even from Blabber.
So
GG's, guys.
it was scary.
I'm gonna
you don't have much time to
start my
feel
lane climb from Plat.
because you gotta move on already.
Sounds good.
Boys, see you tomorrow.
Peace out. Alright, stream. I got some C9 shit.